And then I told Jackie, I said, "Did you see any of those gray hair pubics I had?" And she said, "You don't got gray hair pubes." And I said, "That's bullshit." Oh, hey, I'm sorry. Oh, hey, everybody. Welcome to another edition of Unholy Trinity. I'm your host, Howard Petrie, along with host John I. Candy himself and the listening queen, Miss Chrissy Baggett. Tonight, we're going to be talking about what to eat and what not to eat before going on an investigation. I suggest if you're new to the paranormal field, tank up on Taco Bell.
No, that's a hard no.
That sounds like a great idea.
Let's talk about the fact that most of these investigation spots do not have restrooms. And typically speaking, when you eat Taco Bell, you're going to need a bathroom probably within the hour, maybe two.
Maybe 30 minutes.
Exactly, Kim. Exactly. Taco Bell is a no-go for paranormal investigations, especially if there is no bathroom on site. And let's talk about the noise contamination from people farting.
That's about it.
Exactly. I mean, you think that you get something on an EVP and it's somebody farting or their stomach gurgling. That is not a good thing.
Is what you do is you take a 5-gallon bucket, you cut the bottom out of it, and then you just sit. Or you could not cut the bottom out of it and save it, but I mean, you sit on the 5-gallon bucket and take a shit.
Are you talking about outside?
Well, if you leave the bottom in it, I guess you could do it anywhere. You could just carry it along with you.
I mean, I can eat Taco Bell. It doesn't affect me. I'm going to be honest with you. It's Popeye's chicken. That shit there, oh, man, Lord of mercy.
Runs right through you. That stuff will set your stomach on fire.
I don't know about stomach, but my asshole, that's why I got a hemorrhoid.
What?
Then you wouldn't have to worry about. You wouldn't want to take a shit anyway. So
True.
I mean, I thought we got rid of Frodo.
Frodo. It's Frodrick.
Frodrick.
Frodrick. Get him right. Oh, Lord.
Irene says no Korean food.
No Vietnamese street
Well, I
food.
don't eat anything.
That's what I was going to say.
Now.
I was going to say some Vietnamese street food.
Steven said, guess what, Howard Petrie?
What's that, Steve's? Me and Steven had a long chat today. Then I had to cook lima beans. Now Jackie's going to shit the bed. She's going to be pulling the Amber Heard later on.
Oh, my
She's ready.
She's going to come to bed with no panties on. That way she can just point it towards you. And
she needs to take an oxygen mask and tube it to another oxygen mask and put one on her butt and then one on Howard's face when he's sleeping.
that's a good idea. I might do that to Kim.
I don't know about that, but I'm going to tell you, I've seen the dog, our dog, not both of them, one's a male, one's a female, have Jackie's panties and put them on it. It's like they're wearing freaking masks or something. You just see these big eyes coming through where the holes are. I'm like, Jesus, Lord of mercy.
Oh, Lord. Y'all can't talk now. Oh, yes, we can because it's on the scrolling thing that this is NC-17, Mr. Word.
Extreme NC-17.
Yeah. Then I hope you brought a breath mint with you.
There she is.
There she is.
An NC-17 show, our favorite, most dysfunctional train wreck. Watch at your own risk.
I love you, Courtney.
Strong language and sexual content is present.
Always.
Chrissy's always using strong language and sexual content. So
she does.
Listen, Y'all push me over that edge every freaking week. Every time. Even when I try to be good. That's all I'm saying.
We sat here and didn't say anything though, a couple of times.
Not the whole show. You did not. Don't play innocent. Yeah. You gotta come get it. Popcorn. Howard's eyes got big, like, what?
She's got a sack, everybody. Look at her.
I mean, you know.
She's got a sack that has gray pubes in it. On it.
No. Listen, I don't like neither one of you today.
Oh Lord. Oh, yep.
Classy
We
buck. That's right, Jax. We are.
made a big pot of lima beans today, and Jackie actually she's at what you doing now? She's getting ready. She's gonna bag it up, freeze the rest of it because I made a huge pot, and
That's
she'll sit
always
down there. She'll eat 2 or 3 bowls of that if you let her.
Are you saying that you restrict what she can eat?
Oh, yeah, I do. When it comes to my nose cavity, yes, I'm sorry, but yes, I have to.
Kim doesn't have to worry about it.
Howard! That's just mean. Irene, beans make you fart.
Okay.
Listen,
do.
Irene, Jason eats 0 beans and he farts all the time. So it's not just beans. I promise.
Oh Lord, now
You
beans
good?
make you fart.
Miss Bigfoot eats chimichangas before any Oh my God.
You know, that would be good luck for Miss Bigfoot because that would
Don't
be
they rub
stuff.
don't they rub shit all over themselves? Bigfoot, like an aphrodisiac.
I I'm not the Bigfoot expert. I cannot even speak to that.
I don't know.
I
What you
can't
saying,
imagine
Jad? Hmm?
I
What
can't
you
imagine
saying?
that that would be an aphrodisiac.
I don't
I
know.
don't
We could,
know. I don't
I'm
know.
just saying.
I don't know. Oh, I just want to let everybody else know out there. Uh, on the news, I have on my phone news break, and it's like just like getting a newspaper or whatever. It gives you up to the minute uh, news what's happening, and especially around in your neighborhood. And was it yesterday or day? Was that yesterday or day before yesterday, Jack? That tanker that was in the river. It hasn't been the day before yesterday. Uh, had a Russian tanker full of oil, one of the big oil tankers from
yeah.
Russia, delivering oil in the port of New Orleans.
What? Well, that's kind of cool.
That's not
I
too
mean,
cool.
why not?
Well,
Well,
it's
no,
usually
no,
not
we
good to
have a.
drunk.
Go ahead.
I was going to say it's usually not good to have a tanker full of oil roll over in your
Well,
river.
that shit will get flushed out into the Gulf. It's all good. But that's not the point. We have a pipeline that can bring all that shit down to us.
Are you talking
Why?
about the Alaska pipeline?
That's one of them. Yeah.
Is that even open right now? Because
No,
last
because
time it was shut down
yeah. Why?
because our government are idiots.
Yes.
I actually heard other reasons why too, but
Okay, well, let's have them.
okay. Well, the government or people in the government have extremely large investments into railroad companies. So if the railroad companies are going to lose money by a big new pipeline, then they're going to be lobbying to shut it down because their business is going to be replaced by a pipeline.
Oh Lord.
Courtney, honey, I'm not on that show. And I was telling Howard that I kept trying to get on, and Facebook kept kicking me out. Every time I would click on the link, it would take me in, but then I click on comment and it would boot me out of the podcast completely. I tried
And I
like
was
8 times.
about Courtney because she was talking about what an angel she is.
She is an angel. And don't say otherwise.
Yes, she uses her halo as a cock ring.
I mean, I have some of those in the drawer that I could go get, but listen.
We weren't even talking about Chrissy, and she's like, I got some over here, though, if you need me to show you one.
I mean, I'm just saying. Listen.
You go to bedroom wearing this shit like bling, don't you?
Well, I mean, I have
Oh,
not a penis, so I don't wear the cock ring. But anyhow, so you're saying that because the railroad would veto that, they don't have the pipeline open, or they're not building a new one? I guess I kind of missed that.
They're not building the new one.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why the Alaskan pipeline is not open and functional.
that thing runs all the way down into Texas, I believe.
Yeah.
We have enough reserve to last a very, very long time.
Oh, gee, look at Steven.
Oh, very low.
That bitch got you all fooled.
Mm.
Steven, listen. Don't be talking about my sister like that. Shit. Rude. Is it a bedazzled cock ring? No, but I have a couple that vibrate, and some have 2 loops. So one for the cock and then one for the balls. We'll talk later.
Did you ever get those? Did you ever get those ass plugs with the tails on them yet?
No, I have not. We were supposed to wear those at the wedding. Just like you were supposed to wear the tassels. That never happened.
I just got through cooking. I just got through cooking and got showered and had to hurry up, dress my son and myself and get there. And then Jackie shows up late
through a sugarcane field.
Yeah.
Listen, we didn't even. There was a lot of shit we were supposed to do that week that none of us got to do. It was a busy week.
I was gonna get her to go into that sex shop. Dressed up like that little lady from fucking Poltergeist.
Oh, this place is now clean. Hey, Scotty.
Scotty.
Yeah, that was just a crazy busy week, but it was fun.
You got the trampoline though. You broke the one outside.
Oh,
my Kyle. God. Hey, Kyle.
The one outside is not broken. I need y'all to stop it.
You can tell people fibs and lies like I know. I seen it. You took pictures of it.
Listen, it is not broke. It is not damaged. It is a fully functional trampoline.
Those used to be springs, but now they flat iron.
Yeah. The new one doesn't have springs on it. The small one doesn't have springs on it.
No,
so.
it's got elastic.
That's even worse.
But now it looks like 10-year-old underwear, the elastic does.
It looks like stretch marks on a belly. That's what.
Oh my God!
Hey, dude, they get naughty on that thing. You ought to see it. Get that fence, and you just see Chris Hip in the air. Woo!
Oh shoot!
Oh.
Oh Lord, no.
She don't need that no more. She says she got the real thing.
Well, I mean that can enhance the pleasure and fun times, but I mean. Look at Chad just looked. Is Kim sitting over there?
Kind of, but she's not even paying attention. She's on her phone over here.
She knows
Why are
I'm
you
right.
wanting some backup or something?
She knows I'm right. I'm just saying.
She wasn't even listening.
I wasn't.
Throw me the link. Oh, Steven said throw him the link.
Okay, well, let's see.
Cut your hair off, dear.
Kim looks sexy with that haircut.
Yes, I love the haircut, girl. It looks good.
She looks like she's
Thank
about to
you.
fall asleep now, but
Well, obviously you're not being exciting enough for her, sir.
I'm not
What?
on. I'm not on the phone, so
I don't know. He said he goes in there and asks for it every night. And he never gets it.
I do.
That's a man that's in trouble.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
I'm just saying.
So you even said something about it. She gets up and walks off.
I know. Look at her. She got that fine ass haircut. I mean, she looks sexy.
She's
Got
hot.
that wave in it. Yeah, she's hot. Oh Lord. Now what? So we all agree that eat plenty of Taco Bell when you first doing your first investigation.
No,
Uh,
we said that's a no-go
why not?
because of the gas and people having to shit. Stomach does not, or Taco Bell does not settle on the stomach very well for most people. Some people maybe, most people no.
I don't know. I went to Cracker Barrel and I had this chicken sandwich with this honey sauce on it and stuff. And I went. And this was in Vicksburg, Mississippi, and uh, I destroyed the bathroom. And it wasn't even my bathroom. I went to somebody else's room.
Oh my God.
Oh, that was when I was with another team. It was with Angela Mitchell. What Angela Mitchell? But she's married now, and she was her and the another owner of the what was it, North Shore Paranormal Society, and another lady was sharing a room, and it was right next to what used to be the old morgue was their bathroom, and I'm sitting in the dark and I was just conjuring demons and that. And I walked up, and they walked in, and they all come running out.
Oh my
I
God.
just walked upstairs. I said, "Yep, yep, I'm taking care of business in here. I'm investigating."
I can't.
That's an
That was a
attachment you got from some. That's why you got them hemorrhoids now, because that's an attachment from doing that.
that was a
That's
bad
right. It was
that
a
was a bad
toilet demon attachment.
that was a bad one. I ain't kidding you. That wasn't bad. That freaking chicken sandwich. I will never eat Cracker Barrel again.
I was gonna say something I wouldn't eat was be like tuna sandwiches from a gas station, but
I'd eat a tuna fish from
No. Gas station
before.
prepared food before an investigation is an absolute no go. Now, if you're buying snackies like potato chips and Slim Jims and candy, okay. But all the sausages and the corn dogs and the pre-made sandwiches that's in the refrigerator that have probably been there a month
My
is a
shit's
no.
fresh because I go to them classy fucking gas stations. I'm gonna tell you that now. Guy come out there, change the oil on your car. Let me make you a sandwich. Grease and shit on it.
I'll put some
That's what, I'm,
extra sauce on it.
that's what I'm talking about.
Oh
That's
shoot.
somebody you really want you to make your sandwich. I'll tell you that.
He can change your oil and lube your sandwich.
Scotty Wendy's Nuggies. He is the Wendy's
That
Nuggets
very,
spokesman.
very true, Scotty. Wendy's chicken nuggets, they're good for an investigation. I would say I mean, McDonald's isn't too bad.
I don't know if I trust McDonald's or not.
It depends on the McDonald's. Some
Well, if you're
McDonald's,
going on an investigation, how much have you researched? How many reviews have you taken on the road trip there for
sometimes
McDonald's?
we go to the same place for investigations multiple times. So we know the establishments that we're eating at. Um, a lot of the time, though, we order pizza. I guess our go to is pizza. No matter where we're at, that's typically the go to. Although I will say that Papa John's here recently has sucked. I don't know
Papa
what's up
John's too
with
damn expensive for me most of the time. Most of the time we get fucking Domino's just because it's cheap.
Domino's hasn't been running a lot of specials here, and Domino's is like less than 6 months old here. But
Theirs is if you get 2 or more items off of their menu, it's like $6 for pickup and $7 for carry out for each item, and you can get like a 2-topping pizza, the sandwiches, the wings, the cheesy bread, the salads. You know, they're little, not really salads, but pasta salads, whatever you want to call it.
yeah,
And then if you go pick it up, it's $1 or it's $6 per item if you go and pick it up, and $7 if you have it delivered, plus their delivery fee. But it's right
You
up the
got it here.
road.
This 3-topping large for $7.99 here.
Well, if you get it, you can get one of their specialty pizzas for $7 or $8. $8.
Might work a little better.
There's the Cheese King himself.
Wow.
I would
What
imagine.
about Waffle House?
I like Waffle House. Now, I guess it depends on what you're ordering at Waffle House.
No. Howard's just mad because he's not allowed in Waffle House. So
I cannot go in a Waffle House.
Listen, he was only banned from the one Waffle House, not all of them.
At a what?
Just the one in Covey, right by where y'all stayed at, right there, that Waffle House. I cannot go in that place. I have a lifetime ban in that place.
That's funny. Too funny.
Lifetime ban.
you have to do
Not
some
going
shit
there.
to get kicked out of Waffle House now.
I didn't shit. I vomited everywhere.
Oh,
I did poo a little bit though. It was a bad one.
I would imagine any American restaurant over in Tokyo is kind of expensive, isn't it, Irene? I heard that even McDonald's is stupid expensive over there.
Can you even hear him?
I mean, we can hear you,
Barely.
Steven.
I hear what you.
We can hear you.
Can
Yeah,
you
y'all
guys
can
hear
hear
us?
me, but I can't hear y'all.
Don't you have your
I wonder why. That's weird.
See, they can hear us.
I
They
know
can hear
that.
you over there eating freaking popcorn and watching the show like you know.
Chrissy's been over here chowing down on popcorn too.
I think she just put an Oreo cookie in her mouth, if I wasn't
Seriously
mistaken.
going to put a camera on me? Seriously.
Yeah,
Oh,
Irene
yeah,
says
yeah.
sushi's cheap over there. I was gonna say that's something you don't want to eat over here before an investigation is cheap
We
sushi.
gotta see if something works. The only ones that did work was those red fucking things that I had in here. I don't even know where they went. I think the kids got them.
He's trying to get audio. I mean, while we're all sitting there laughing at their conversation.
Can you hear now?
Hello? Testing?
Testicles, 1, 2. 1, 2.
Testes.
I wanna
1, 2,
see.
3.
Chinese
Great
food is probably, it is, I think it's good. They fry that shit real well.
They say that Chinese food over here is nothing like Chinese food over there.
Yeah, we got Chinese food express over here.
Hey, Miss Denise.
Howdy, Denise.
Hey, Denise.
Is it working yet, Steven?
Niece was over there giving Ernie hell again tonight.
I mean, they brought me sushi one time. That shit wasn't cooked. I said, man, they got to fry that stuff or bacon or something.
Well, a lot of sushi ain't cooked, man. That's
He knows that. That's why he said it.
I bring that shit home and cook it. I do, man, every time. I bet you this tastes good in some fish fry.
Oh, look what Scotty said.
well, I wouldn't eat them anyway. But is it bad for to eat before an investigation? I mean, I've never eaten them, so I don't know what they'd do to you as far as making you sick or anything.
Ernie loves you, he says. He speaks very highly of you.
Denise, tell us what you absolutely will not let Ernie eat before an investigation.
I got to go kiss my kids goodnight.
All righty.
Okay. What's he talking about?
I guess he's talking about the Rocky Mountain oysters.
Hmm.
You don't stop him from eating anything. So he climbs it. He eat a big bowl of red beans and rice and lay down so comfortably next to you at night, Denise. Good God.
I can't.
Oh shit.
Oh, no. I want to know what Steven's saying. He looks irritated. He's like, these damn headphones. The kids took the good ones. Oh, I'm dying.
I want to. If I was going to do it, Denise, here's an idea for you. When y'all get back Waverly Hills, open up a little hamburger stand right out front.
Has Ernie ever been able to defend himself?
Probably not. Can you hear us now, Steven?
Hey, Joshua.
No, he can't.
I can barely hear y'all, but yeah. I told y'all I had a goofy situation here.
Yeah.
I haven't dusted the cobwebs off any of this crap because I haven't gone live in I don't know a fucking year.
Well, get yourself together, sir. I'm just saying.
Sir.
Oh, shoot.
Something like
Well, fuck me sideways.
that. Motion.
Oh, hi, Josh.
No, don't worry. Crystal's in there right now trying to find some headphones and good stuff.
You don't have any Beats headphones for
But my
listening
stuff's
to
not
EVP?
working.
Your stuff? None of it's working?
My jet.
You said none of it's working and it all quit working.
The damn spirits.
You should have heard the
My
conversation
headphone.
him and Jackie were having today.
Yeah?
Jackie ought to have her own show, Jackie and Steven, and just let them two talk about geography, math.
Yeah, where's she at? I got some questions for her.
And
Geography.
and so call it social studies and stuff.
Where's she at?
Any she's
Bring her on. I got some questions for her.
Jackie.
Jackie.
Jackie!
Steven's on. He wants to talk to you. She's got the sheet. She stripped the bed down at about 6 o'clock. She decided she's washing all the bedding. I said, for what? You just going to shit on it?
Tell her I don't give a fuck. Bring her ass here.
What'd you say? You ask her crazy questions she has no idea about. Like, where is New Mexico located in Alaska?
My crazy question. My crazy question I asked her about. I don't know. What's 3 times 6? That's fucking crazy.
18.
Smoke will start pouring out of her ears at this point. She got upset because Ireland wasn't next to Russia.
Oh, Jesus, take the wheel.
And then Stephen has to cross the border every day to go to work because he lives in New Mexico.
Oh my
Because my
God.
headset at work will work. I can
Has
plug.
to be a USB.
Huh?
It has to be a USB.
No. It can be
Yeah, babe.
if it's the double end.
Put the ice cream
Hang
down.
on. Let me hold on.
Oh my God.
Steven!
Gonna be a 101 Austin today.
He's muted.
She comes and he walks off.
I'll go on. I'll chat
Listen.
with him.
He's trying to explain to Crystal what he needs her to go get. Jackie's like, hell with it.
That's what she's going. I'm going shit to bed. She got a tub of ice cream with her. She's trying to calm that stomach down. I'm telling you what she's doing. She's going to destroy my bed. I put rubber sheets on the bottom and on top of the bedspread.
Chrissy's got that too. And I bet you her bed gets worked out a lot more than yours does. She probably shits in the bed too.
Listen, I don't shit in the bed, but I do change the sheets and quilts and blankets like twice a week.
Yeah, she decided she was going to do that today.
She goes
There
and
she
asks.
is. There she is.
She got a problem because the sheets are so stiff. She has to like try to fold them up and.
No.
But there's one person that has her back. I have to say that it's Omega Boss Pawn. Crystal Woodard. She has Jackie's back. She does. She jumps on. She yells at Stephen for that. Me and Stephen laugh at her. We sat up one night. Me and Stephen, we talked all night. And I said, well, it's time for me to wake Jackie up. I'm laying in bed just talking to Stephen. And I said, it's time to wake. It took us an hour and 15 minutes to get that girl out of bed.
I've been like that before. I ain't gonna lie. I've been like that before. Kim's like that a lot. Hell, last night
Jackie.
when she wasn't on the show, she went in there and fell asleep in the bed and like laying sideways across the bed. And I'm in there trying to wake her up for an hour just to get in the bed right.
Denise, you want to come on and tell us? Because I didn't get a chance to watch it. I was taking a shower and I just got through doing everything. You want to come on and tell us what happened with the Waverly Hills announcement? Or do I have to watch the show? Is Ernie naked? He was naked last night.
He's driving, so I don't know. He might be.
We're driving.
We'll be on another 11:30 to 12:30 your time.
12:30 Eastern time.
11:30 Central.
Another hour and 15 minutes, Denise.
But if it's big news and we'll stay on. He usually doesn't drive naked. I do.
Howard has to drive naked. He shits his pants and have to.
She did say usually, so that means that he could have drove naked at one point.
Well,
Look,
the cops
look,
aren't as
Steve.
likely to pull you out of the
Look,
car.
Steven. She right there. Look, Steven.
Probably within an hour. Okay. Just let us know, Denise. So you missed Scotty saying hi to you, Steven. Then you missed Jackie coming on camera
Yep.
to talk to you, Steven. Then you missed Jackie commenting. Just saying. You're still muted. Unmute.
He's not even talking.
He's
You just
frozen.
staring at. Did you get your hair cut, boss?
He's muted. Why are you muted?
He wants to look sexy. That's all. He's looking sexy on the screen.
Maybe Crystal's yelling at him.
Why would she be yelling at him?
I don't know.
Women do that for
Yeah.
no reason.
Shut
You're
mouth.
always you're always yelling at us.
Did I just yell? Did I just yell?
Not that time.
Not ever.
I
You
bet
heard how
you'll yell at
she slammed that bug down pretty hard.
Yeah.
Hey man, these mugs are awesome. They keep your shit cold. I'm just saying. But
unless
when you fill them up with ice, it doesn't even hold like a whole can of pop. So I mean, they need to come in a bigger size. I'm just saying.
you see that top she's got on now, that helps prevent that unmanned missile launch.
I mean, oh, I can't wait to go back to New Orleans.
She's
I'm
got a
gonna
chain
go
wrapped around.
I'm
She's got a
taking
chain.
frozen bottles of water. That's all I'm saying. I'm going to put 2 under each titty and 1 in between. That's it.
Might have to register with the missile launch people. What is it? The people that watch the skies for. Yeah, you think that tanker turning over is bad? Chrissy's gonna be out there freaking.
And she's moving here, and that's right there. We got NASA right there in Mississippi. Right there. It's right there in Mississippi, Stennis.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not even 20 minutes away, and they said, we did not authorize any missile launches this week.
Oh, it'll be said, yep, that was the listen queen in the city again.
He's looking to take out Detroit.
Oh, Lord. Then you can launch one at Chad's.
Hey, I got NASA by me too, so it would have to fly in between the NASA in Mississippi and the one in Florida. So,
well, you know, what is that quacking sound?
that is a frog.
That is a frog. You're going to get used to that down here. There's some little green frogs.
I didn't even really notice it, but until you said that. Yeah, that is a frog. Y'all heard them night before last. It rained like an inch and a half, and I wouldn't even have been able to do the show. I would have had to go into my shed or something like that because the frogs were so damn loud.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's almost.
Go ahead.
It's almost like if you had a decibel meter, it'd probably be almost as loud as when you say "listen."
I mean, that's pretty loud. Well, I know Jason was talking about when we were sitting out at the bonfire last night. He was saying how many lightning bugs we have here in Indiana. He said Louisiana doesn't have a whole lot of lightning bugs like it used to.
We had a bunch when I lived in Texas. In Central Texas, we had a bunch, but there's none down here.
What the heck happened to all y'all's lightning bugs?
I guess the frogs ate them.
I mean, that's
Climate.
crazy.
Climate.
That's just crazy because we have them all over here.
Oh yeah,
you get a few hurricanes come in and once or twice a year, and that blows all that shit out.
I mean, we get tornadoes that roll through here.
Tornado only takes up destroys a small area. I remember after we had a hurricane hit one time here, I remember going outside and like the water had receded some so you could drive again. And in the parking lot for my apartment, there was like a mud puddle that was about that big around, had 3 drowned rats in it in a circle.
Really?
Yeah, I got a picture of it somewhere, but I'd have to really dig for it.
Wow.
That was like when picture phones first come out. Snakes
Wow.
everywhere. I know it's small until it hits your own, Josh. I was saying more like a hurricane's going to take out
More area.
a lot more area for lightning, where lightning bugs would be compared to. You're not going to have a whole, whatever you call it.
Tornado?
No, I meant like an area where a bunch of animals would live.
Okay.
A whole big area, like a whole forest or a whole town get hit by a tornado. You would have a whole town get hit and flooded and destroyed by a hurricane, but tornado's not going to destroy the whole town unless it's a little bitty town.
Yeah, I mean, they can do some major damage, but not like a hurricane.
Oh, trust me, I know that. You know me. I like
Yeah,
to follow the weather.
I know.
They call that the Taco Bell tornado.
In the toilet on the investigation location. Better known as Chad's bucket. He's going to get a bucket. That's what he's going to get. I bet you.
It's all this is a 5-gallon bucket. You can screw a toilet seat on it. That's it.
I got the hole in it and everything.
Oh my God, I can't. I can't.
And while you're peeing on it, you look like Superman.
Listen,
Yeah.
if Jason takes me out into some woodsy area where there's no bathroom, he'll have to tote one of those. Cause I'm not fixing to squat and pee. I'm just saying.
Stand up.
No, I don't have the proper parts for that. Anything with beans and cabbage. That's true. No beans, no cabbage, and no spicy stuff. Because that
Oh,
makes
yeah.
people gassy.
It makes you feel alive.
Me too. I have to have spicy stuff.
Irene said that hole's too tiny, Chad.
Actually, I use it as part of my pool filter when my pool gets too dirty.
I mean, the hole would suffice for peeing, but
I think Steven then took us into the shitter with him.
He did too.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm in
shit.
business now.
All right.
Back in business.
He got them New Mexican
All right.
pepper
Took a
chili
while,
shits.
but
Got it.
so you
we
can
got
hear
some.
now.
You want some? Yes, I can hear now. Listen.
Okay.
Hold on.
Listen.
Listen.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Jesus don't. There was not cars invented back then. Jesus wouldn't know what a wheel was.
Oh Lord, I can't.
Well, the wheel was invented by then, you know.
But he's Jesus. He
Chad,
knows
Chad,
everything.
Chad,
He knew that was coming.
Chad. I can't. I just can't.
He's trying
I
to be
can't.
mean.
I ain't trying to be you. I just can't.
I just can't.
I can't even.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, do you have ducks in the background quacking?
That's some
They said the same thing, Steven. They said it's frogs.
It's
some
a
damn
frog.
green frogs.
Yeah. What the
Oh,
hell are you?
so, it sounds like
Sounds
ducks
like
wearing in the background.
Nope, it's frogs.
That sounds like me on a gassy night.
What?
Get them fucking dogs out of here.
Nope. Can't do it.
All of
They
them.
have
in
no
there.
respect.
That's your fur babies.
All of them. Hey, Howard.
Hey, Steven.
Remember back in the day? Remember back in the day how we used to get raunchy as fuck? We used to just talk about any fucking thing.
Stop.
Stop.
Oh, Mama has spoken. We fixed to see Steven get hit with something. He's gonna lose audio and video
Hey,
here.
Mama
in
has
two
spoken
seconds.
when you said stop. Hey, Mama has spoken up. It's to get hit with something.
No, it's under the damn
Omega Supreme.
She's talking to the damn dogs.
Oh.
Omega
Omega-
Supreme. Yeah, she won't let me put her on camera. She will not let me put her on camera.
She got the same haircut as Chrissy.
Sounds like a mallard. She got the
Got the
same
same
haircut as
hair-
Chrissy. Yeah,
I
hey,
tried to find it.
I'll see if I can.
See? Look at that.
Woot! I love it.
High and tight.
She goes, woo, I love it. Yeah, she can't hear you because she doesn't have headphones and I can't find my
What?
splitter.
I know, but you're just gonna have to tell her what I
Turn
said.
that camera away from me, 'cause I'm fixing to get up.
Did what?
Turn the camera away.
She's got to get up.
That's what she said.
She got no pants on.
Get in.
No, she's naked
See, that's-
like
that's-
Chrissy usually is.
Listen, I ain't got no panties on. I just got a skirt and a shirt on.
Chrissy's
A
always
skirt and a
prepared.
shirt. She
I
goes,
ain't
woo,
going
come
there
on.
back on.
That's some green frog right there, Chrissy.
Oh my
That's
god!
making all that
Look how
noise.
tiny it is.
It's making all that noise.
Why is it
That's
so
a tree
little?
frog.
Yeah, that's what's making all the
Green.
noise.
Damn green frogs.
Do they get any bigger than that?
Yeah,
A little bit, not much.
get a little bit bigger.
And it's
That's
being
what she
that
said.
loud?
Yes.
Wow.
That's what she said.
That's what
Tiny.
You found a splitter.
girl. Yeah, well, no.
Yeah,
It's for.
it doesn't matter.
Get out of my chair, you
A
little.
split.
Irene, Christy 1, Guy 0.
I don't know. Jackie last night was talking about yeast infections and stuff. Bacon
What?
bread and shit. Yeah, bacon bread.
You mean your wife or Jack's?
Jack's.
Oh. Well, like I told you, I kept trying to get onto the show because everybody was tagging me, but it kept getting booted out. I thought maybe somebody banned me from pun. I did. I was like, what the hell?
What did you do now?
I don't know. Shoot, I'm usually the good one.
Come see. Come see. He's over. He's back on here. Come up. Come here.
Those are the
Come
baby
here.
frogs here, or the little frogs here.
Come
Irene.
here.
They're everywhere.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Jackie!
Here you go, Steven. Here you go.
Hello. Hi.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Jackie, I got a question for you. Are you ready?
Yeah.
So, if you travel to New Mexico, which you just found out recently that it's a state, how many border crossings are there, and where is the border crossing into New Mexico?
Jesus. What?
I don't know.
One.
One border crossing.
Two. Zero.
Seriously.
Zero.
Seriously. Do you know why? Because New
Megan,
Mexico
you
is
told
a
me,
state
you
in the United States.
No, no.
What?
Wait a minute.
See, Howard.
Between New Mexico and Mexico.
New Mexico is
Okay.
in the United
Well, how long?
States.
No, hold on. Yes. New Mexico's in the United States. Jackie, I can hear you.
Jackie, we can't hear you.
Yeah.
It's
Texas.
She said it's by
Hey,
Texas.
what I'm looking for, what does it look like?
Huh?
it looks like this, but it's actually got wires like this.
It's,
But
yeah, he's confusing me.
anyway,
Oh, you information.
no, we're not confused. All right, so Jackie, how many hours would it take for me to drive from New Mexico to the state that's in the United States, Alaska?
How many hours? Yeah. Yeah.
How long?
No,
Because where is Alaska located?
because he told me to take my finger and put it at the bottom of
It was Alaska. You've seen that on the bottom of the map. Right next to Alaska. What's next to Alaska is Hawaii.
Yeah, did you know you can walk from Alaska over to Hawaii?
Is it this?
Yes, that's it. I think. It's actually not, but I think this one actually works.
Right.
Yeah.
The lowest in the ball.
Hawaii, below in the Gulf, to the left or to the right. You don't know which way. To the east or the west.
I don't know which is.
No.
Hell,
Well, it's Puerto Rico.
It's towards Puerto Rico. Hawaii is towards Puerto Rico.
Yes. Something like that. Yeah, man.
That ain't it.
Over there now.
Yeah,
Pacific.
Pacific.
Oh,
So we established that Hawaii is next to Puerto Rico.
Wait, that-
Jackie!
I can hear it through
Honey!
mine. You can't. So then that's not it. It's just
yeah.
one. But it looks
We
like
can't hear her, Howard.
That's Jefferson. That's Jefferson Parish, baby.
Jefferson
Hey,
Parish.
you the same teachers that teach in California over here.
I can't.
I told her we're gonna have a brand new show. It's called what was it say?
Hey, I just found out New Jersey is its own state. What are you talking about? I thought New Jersey
Yeah.
was part of New York.
You thought
She
New
thought
Jersey
Jersey was
part of
in
New York?
California.
Yeah.
She thought New Jersey was in California.
Then she thought Jersey.
No, we ain't gonna go on that subject because we'll be naming names here. So no.
She
Jackie,
thought Jersey
honey,
was in California.
listen, I have an important question. So in school, you didn't have to memorize all 50 states and their capitals? Yeah. I can't hear you.
They said that she had pretty eyes, so they just gave her an A.
She does have pretty eyes, but Lord, Jesus, take the wheel.
Hold on.
I told you that if you go to school and eat your
Hold the
lunch,
phone.
you pass to the next grade.
I can't listen. I can't.
Are you sure you can't?
I'm positive. Jackie, honey, we cannot hear you.
Yes.
That's not.
Are you sure?
That's not what
About
it is.
the computer.
You're positive this time.
You're speaking the
I
computer.
said
I'm
before
sure.
you
Go on.
one.
Go.
I didn't like it.
You said what?
it took her 4 years to get to pass English
Yeah, for
1.
some reason.
Oh.
Even summer school. She failed summer school too.
Well, we're not talking about English. We're talking about geography.
Still not used.
Steven tested me on everything today and I failed it.
Well, shame on Steven. Stop letting Steven
Shame
test
on me.
you.
You ask her what's the preamble. She said this is a Pledge of Allegiance.
No, he said, "What's the preamble?"
Jackie! Did you not take government?
He said, "What's the preamble?" And I said, "A pledge of allegiance to
That
the
one's supposed to work.
American." And he started laughing. So I said,
I have a USB one I found.
Why do we have an echo?
I think it's Steven.
"Hey, I'm not dumb." No.
We don't have no echo anymore.
She just said fuck it and walked
There's
off.
no echo. Damn, Howard, you piss her off?
No, I didn't say a word. I just sat down there and just agreed with her. That's all.
Oh my God.
Jackie. Jackie's sweet. Chris, come on, Chrissy. You hung out with her. You know how sweet she is.
She's phenomenal. I love Jackie. I'm going to have to give her some government lessons and some geography
Oh, now she's
lessons.
coming in there throwing a finger up at me. She said, I'm going to do a Jackie show.
Good.
She said, Stephen will ask the questions and Jackie will answer them.
Oh, Lord.
And that would be freaking awesome.
That would be funny.
I'll play it like
For
Jeopardy.
Oh,
It's sort of
Lord.
like you ought to ride with her. That's all I'm saying. Just ride with her.
Oh.
That's a total shit show right there.
Where are we riding to?
Who's going to Kansas? We did a 7-hour podcast going from leaving the house all the way going up to Shreveport in Louisiana. And the whole entire time,
Howard.
And Crystal Crowler was my
Hey,
only friend that would take me if I got kicked out the car.
Hey, Howard, you know why it took so long? Does Jackie realize why it took so long to get to Kansas? Because I don't think she realized when she drives to Kansas that she was driving all the way up next to where Kansas is at, next to Portland, Oregon.
You know that we was right next to Portland, Oregon, right?
Oh, my
You didn't know that?
God. No! Jackie! Jackie! Jackie, honey, I love you, and I'm going to tell you that both these men are messing with your mind.
Yeah.
You were not by order.
Chrissy, why'd you...
Y'all lied to me again.
Yes, you did.
I ain't lying. I'm just repeating what Steven said.
You did lie.
Hey, all right, here's a serious question. Where's the Four Corners?
I don't know what.
The Four Corners. Somewhere in Ohio.
Where?
I don't know. Is it Ohio?
Yeah, the Four
it
Corners.
here?
It's the only place in the United States where four corners of state meet.
Let me go
It makes a cross.
tell you.
Where?
Let me go look at my map again. And I'll come back and tell you.
Okay.
It'll be the Four Corners.
Okay,
It'll be
we'll let you.
Mexico, Russia, Puerto
In
Rico,
Alaska.
and Canada.
Chrissy, what you writing down, baby?
Oh, my God. Listen, I'm replying to a text from a friend.
You're phoning a friend.
I'm replying to a text. She's freaking out that I ignored her phone call. She panics if I don't answer her phone call, and she will keep calling my phone.
Is that a bit
maybe
stalker much?
Yes, she's special. And then some. I'm just saying.
You got stalkers.
I'm making her hot now. Her brain is actually sweating.
I do. I had that one
I
stalker
see
that
that. I
added
see
me to
that.
Facebook and then sent me that unsolicited dick pic, and then I blocked him there, and then he added me to Instagram, so I had to block him there, and then he found me on TikTok.
Hold
I
on. Is
was
that what I
like,
got this picture of? Hold on.
oh my God, Steven.
Hold on. I'm trying to find
Tired.
that picture.
Tired of it.
Sure.
Stop it.
Go.
Give you the.
Let
That's
me
it.
see.
It's
I
over
think-
with now.
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
You never blocked me on any of those. I did that, and you never blocked me.
Oh my God.
What?
Shut up. No, you did not.
I tried to buy you one today, so I don't want to hear it. I bought you two already.
Stop it. That was me today.
Look, you're
That's
wearing the
not the
same shirt.
I mean, it was me outside.
I thought you couldn't stand being out in the weather.
Don't.
I'm in
You do
Indiana,
it.
and it's not
Don't
super
you do
hot.
it.
I mean, it only hit.
You do it.
I mean, it hit like 90 degrees earlier today, but once the sun went down, it was like 75, 80.
Don't do it.
Was it Steven?
Stephen Woodard.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Do I need to put my avatar back up?
No.
Here we go.
Aw, thank you, Irene.
Hold on. I'm trying to find something.
We were out there setting off fireworks, and my neighbor came out. I came inside to cook dinner, and I guess the neighbor came over and told Jason, "Stop letting off those fireworks. I can hear stuff hitting my roof."
I can't see that one.
Can you tell me who this pretty lady is? If I can.
No. Oh, that's Jackie, isn't it?
Yep, that's Jackie.
Oh, that's a good picture.
Yeah, that was right before her and Howard got together, and he ruined her.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on. She was showing me that one.
What is it? Utah,
That's a good one.
Colorado,
Jackie's gonna kill you, and I'm gonna let her.
Arizona, and New Mexico, the four corners, she said.
Yay!
Yeah, but she went Google that shit just now. That's why.
No, Steven was just messing with
I told her
Jackie.
I told her she could do it. I told her that she can do an out of book or shit. What do you call it? I forgot. A textbook
Open book test.
test.
Open book test.
Yeah, open book
I-
test. Yeah, that's it.
I had to show where Ireland was at today, and she got pissed off because it wasn't next to Russia.
I can't.
She's pretty upset about that.
I just can't.
Yeah, that's when she had short hair.
Yeah, she's telling me she looked like Chrissy Baggett.
Short hair, real short hair.
What's that?
I was glad Kim didn't come home looking like Chrissy Baggett.
There is nothing
Yeah,
wrong
give her
with
a
that.
couple days. Give her a couple days.
Yep, when she goes back to get it re-dyed, she's gonna come back with it short.
It's
I know
already short
Kim is sitting
compared-
back there listening to the show.
And Kim's
Yeah,
gonna say,
I know Kim is back there listening to the show.
Dad.
How much do I have to pay you to cut your hair like Chrissy? Because I'll pay you. I'll pay you.
Her hair's too curly.
That way I can do a show on the Paralinks and have all you women on there, all of you going to listen at the same time.
Oh, that would be funny. She said, "Hey, I saw those pics you took of me."
Stephen came on, and when he was talking, he went to video chat, and Jackie, I gave the phone to Jackie, and Jackie was standing there with a cigarette, and that thing had an ash about that long on that thing. And
I asked her when she was
that
gonna
ain't.
dump it.
She'll hold that thing on there.
I
And
thought she
all the
had
way
one
to
of
the
those big.
filter.
I thought she had one of the big joints, one of the big rolled up joints.
What's that? What is that called? The
I thought
shoot.
Jackie getting high.
When they roll it in a cigar, what is that called? A
It's a
blunt.
blunt.
That's a
There
blunt.
you go.
That's a blunt. Hey girl, you got a blunt, girl. Hey, come over here and give us one of that blunt.
Them Swisher Sweet, the cherry flavor, great,
Hey, where you be at, girl? Come on now, give us one of that blunt.
great.
Oh shoot!
There you go. I cut a lot of it out, Steven.
Dad, stop it! Oh my God! Dad, you're lucky I don't have the control.
All I saw was Chrissy's head and a bald head.
Who's that bald stranger?
Stop it. Stop it. Exactly, Jackie. Oh my God. These men.
Was that code? Was,
You know
was
they're
that
Big
was that
bald.
was that Kojak? And did you give him a sucker?
Oh my God. That's not what he named it. I'm just saying.
He said,
Kojak.
who loves you, baby?
The fuck did he name it? Raphael?
No. No, and I'm not telling you.
Oh, he calls it Jose. He's got a little mustache. Oh shit!
Oh Lord.
Raphael, your Latin lover.
Oh my Lord.
I didn't even have Christy's face on that anyway. I just had from her nose down.
You can see the bald head.
And the bald head for the bald head
Bald
though.
head was there.
I can't. Yes, Courtney.
Yeah,
you
bald
did.
head was definitely there.
Yeah.
You want me to do it
Oh,
again,
Lord.
Courtney?
Go ahead. Hold on. I'm gonna get it up there. Let's see. Do it this way.
Howard.
There you go. Now go ahead.
Oh
Let me
my
check.
God. Oh my God.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I don't like y'all.
Do it again. Do it again. I didn't see it. All I saw was the bald head. It's just a bald head and a tongue.
Listen.
Bald head.
Y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't right.
Jack's laughing in the next room. I can hear way
I can't.
Y'all already know I ain't right in the head, so.
Steven sent that video of him and his guy. He's pulling. He's like he's doing something he shouldn't be. And Jackie's like, "That's disgusting." I said, "He's just petting his chicken," and that's what it was. He was petting the chicken.
I got that video. Hold on, where did I get it?
Who the hell pets their chicken?
He did. I mean, he pet chicken.
Howard, screenshot that video. Show them.
Let me see.
You just dropped the whole cherry in your
Some
fucking
people pet
chair.
their chicken.
Where
Some
are you
people
sitting
choke their
on it?
chicken. Some people play with their cock.
It's already out now. You done burn it.
Uh-oh, Steven's in trouble.
This
I'm
one?
always in trouble, can't you tell?
I mean, well, stop messing up.
I can't help it. It's my nature.
It must be.
It won't.
Hell, I got all y'all in trouble today and didn't even really mean it.
It was just the men you got in trouble, evidently. damn sexist Facebook.
I know.
All I know is we all had to log out and log back in and take a spanking.
Yeah.
Was it on
Me
a
and Howard's
post?
on the phone when it happened. Do
Yeah,
it?
it was on a
Post?
post. Yeah, it was from one of the chat groups. He posted in.
I seen the little one when
I'll give you
got
two.
you sent me. He says you got
You
me on
got
video.
flagged for something you shared in chat?
Yes, we all did.
Who the hell reported it?
Oh no.
You were Courtney.
Baseball.
Listen, I did not report anybody. Hell, I was 83 messages behind because I was busy most of the day.
We know what you were busy
You want
doing.
me to share that one, Howard?
It ain't no secret. I don't hide that. I love my
Oh,
favorite
When,
pastime.
when did you send that?
I'll
When did
get
you send that to me? Which did you
Hold
send
on,
that on
I got
Messenger?
you, Howard. I got you. Just give me a minute. I got you.
Send it
Give
to
me a
Chad.
second.
Chad will
I'm
put that
getting it.
shit up.
Here, I'll send it. Right here.
I don't even know what the hell they really flagged you for, though.
Here. I don't either.
Well, any of us.
Because all
But
I
There
did
you go,
was send,
Chad.
all I did was send a picture of Howard.
You see it?
Mr. Howard was still
Yeah,
up
play
there.
that video. Play that video.
I'm trying to. Hold
Play that
on.
video.
I'm getting to it.
That's
He
not-
is not
that's not-
petting
listen, Queen.
chicken.
he's choking his chicken.
Yeah,
Literally.
literally.
Listen,
There you go, Chrissy.
Oh, here it is. Well, hit a play.
See? His chicken.
he's jerking his chicken. That ain't petting.
He
That's
petting the chicken.
massaging.
You got a sore throat.
I can't.
You got a sore throat.
Well, ain't no worse than the songs I had Chad playing last night.
I was telling them I kept getting booted out every time I'd click on the live feed of the podcast. It would boot me out every time I go to click on comment. It would shut everything down.
Yeah,
'Cause I
Facebook
kept
messed up.
coming
I agree
in.
there, Joshua.
I kept coming in because you guys kept tagging me and stuff, and it wouldn't let me stay on the podcast to even watch it.
I got flagged in chat once, but not this time. Because she's an angle.
She's an angel.
Angle.
Angel.
Angle.
I know. There was a typo one time,
Is there a
but
problem?
we're going to fix that typo. I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
there's a problem.
Halo sits on the horns.
Angel. How rude! There was a typo one time. Good Lord. These people.
You forgot. She came on here and she started. We had a corn show, and that was because of Ricky. And now Courtney is known for as doing having us do a banana show.
A banana show.
Yeah, bananas. Yeah.
You remember that, Chad?
You know, where you can
Yep,
get the
I remember that.
banana, and then you have your partners sit, like, lay on the ground, and then you kind of come up right above your partner with the banana,
What?
then chunk.
What show was this?
That was Unholy Trinity.
Yeah, I think it was this one.
Yeah, it was Unholy Trinity.
Was I on that show?
Yeah, you were standing on the trampoline.
Shut up.
She's got Jason underneath the table right now on her, so
Jason is in the bed. He's
bet.
getting his rest.
For a few hours.
Uh-huh.
Jack,
yeah.
where's
Yeah.
the bananas? Beavis and Butthead.
Look at her. She's saying that and she's shaking her head yes while she's eating chocolate, which is chocolate is well known to turn a woman into her hormones, make her go yes.
I don't need chocolate to go yes for
Yes,
him.
brother. She's saying no or not.
I mean, he's laying there all ready for me.
Or is he sitting there passed out and you just saying to yourself, he's ready for you,
I
taking
mean,
advantage of you?
it's kind of the same thing, right?
Here we go.
Well, if
don't
he's
care.
not awake or conscious, I mean, it's kind of illegal, but yeah.
I mean, no, he gave me permission. He gave me permission. He said if it works, then go with it, baby. That's all that matters.
Is that in writing? Is that in writing?
No.
Dude, guess what?
That's called rape.
It is
Yeah,
not.
that-
He gave me
Yeah,
verbal.
it's called he can hem your ass up.
Listen, he gave me verbal permission.
Courtney says she hates bananas.
"Oh my God, Jackie!"
Jason's still chained up.
Now you sound like a bird over there, Jackie.
Listen,
Jackie's on a roll tonight. Jackie's been on a roll all
Right.
day.
All right. Let's see. I got a special guest coming in. They're going to tell us what happened today. They got some exciting news. So here this is.
Oh, okay.
Ernie
Hello.
and Denise Pat.
Hello, everybody.
We're being very unprofessional. We just went to Taco Bell and we're eating with you guys.
That's all right.
Watch
So
this
is Chrissy.
taco.
Chrissy's
Hey,
eating too.
Denise, did you know that Taco Bell was our number one tonight?
Well,
It was.
you know, he's got to sleep with me as much as I have to sleep with him.
Taco Bell and
Hey, I
and
got a
biscuits.
video about that.
Taco Bell and biscuits.
See what I'm wearing?
I love you, biscuits and gravy.
I love you like I love biscuits and gravy.
oh,
Give me my damn taco.
That's your number one love in life,
Get
isn't it?
taco.
Jeez.
Yeah,
So,
Ernie, you're not going to eat her taco right now.
You saw the corset I was wearing earlier. Why do you think we're eating dinner so late? Look at this hair right here. See? It was nice earlier.
So anyway,
Well, I want to know one thing before you get started, because this was a rumor, and then it was confirmed on the show, tonight's show, and then I just want to hear it from your lips. Do you smell like shit?
absolutely not. I smell like massage. Isn't that what it is?
We come from a reliable source. It did come from a reliable source. I'm just
Is
saying.
that up all the way? Why does it sound wild?
We can barely hear y'all for some reason.
I think it's our computer though. See if it's up all the way. I can't do everything at once.
Yeah, you
Well,
got
it says 100%.
What is this?
She's
I don't
owning
know
his
what-
ass.
I'm making a taco.
I don't know if you got a taco. That was a burrito. Did you order a
I didn't
burrito?
order a burrito.
I didn't order a burrito. Oh,
I
I
got
got
our order wrong.
it was part of my box. Ooh.
There she
Y'all-
goes again.
Y'all better pray to God he don't have lettuce on his taco. Ask Todd Eskew what happened last time he had lettuce on a taco. He threw his taco across the kitchen. Y'all have never seen Ernie Pac mad till they put lettuce on his taco.
That will piss me off right there. All right. So they didn't put
Picture out of
lettuce. Give me my taco.
I'm gonna smack you.
All right. So, no.
He's got to have his sissy sauce because he can't handle the hot stuff.
Just shut up. I'm talking right now. All right. What are y'all laughing at? This is normal.
She rules you, man. She just rules you.
Every day in this house.
So, quit it.
I'm doing you your mouth sauce.
All right. What are you taking?
I'm giving you
All
the
right.
finger.
Okay. What was we talking about?
You're gonna tell him what happened today.
Oh, no, I'm covering this. He asked about if I smell like shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got that from a reliable source. I'm just saying.
That's not true.
it
That
was
is not
a what's the word we use? Good. We have it on good authority
Yeah, we have it on really good authority.
That
Good
Ernie
authority.
smells like shit.
No, not that. Why are y'all laughing? This is not funny. I have to deal with this shit. Okay.
He chose
You have to
this.
deal. You
I
have to
do
deal
not.
with what? You have to deal with smelling like shit.
Chad,
You did marry her.
He
you're
chose.
encouraging this stuff.
He chose me. He had options. He chose me.
That's right.
Of course, a man of my stature has a lot of
Options. He had options.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Now,
I smell like, okay, it's called what? Sausage?
Savage.
Oh,
The Johnny Depp. The
okay.
Johnny
Depp
cologne.
stuff at
no wonder it smells like
Chris-
shit.
Chris Dio makes it. I believe it's Ronnie James's boy. What?
Maybe he smells like shit because Denise has been shitting in the bed.
That would be why I would smell like shit, because she shits on me every night. Last night I could not sleep.
I woke him up twice.
Yes. So
If he rolls up against my back, it's going to vibrate. It ain't my fault. He's got other bed he can be on.
She Amber Heard his ass.
yeah.
She gonna have him. She gonna have him sleeping in there like the Flintstones.
So anyway, I'm very professional.
2-bed bedroom.
That's right,
Irene.
Irene knows. Irene knows.
Watch it. Okay. So
He is watching it.
we have it on very good authority that the Waverly Hills Sanatorium.
We can't say that we know for a fact because we can't spread rumors for them to add to the lawsuit against us.
But we have heard a rumor on good authority that the sheriff's department today went to the Waverly Hills Sanatorium and put eviction notices on the doors.
Wow.
Whoa.
Nice.
That would be checkmate, I would say, if that is in fact verified.
Definitely.
Well, the only one that can evict them is the owner.
What's that?
Is it the only one that can evict them is the owner? And
Yeah.
aren't they claiming ownership?
They're not the owners, though.
I know.
The owner filed an eviction against Charlie and Tina. Filed eviction paperwork.
They have
There you
multiple lease violations that they have acquired over the last few months, and they finally piled up to the point that the lawyers were able to file the eviction paperwork against them.
That's awesome.
So
I like.
we're
rumors.
still waiting for verification on this and find out exactly what that means. But their only way of bringing in money up there to pay their attorneys is by doing tours and investigations and things like that. And if they're evicted and they can't do those things, then they can't bring in any money to pay their attorneys. So what are they going to do?
Right. Because when they decided to sue me and Ernie, instead of us adding ourselves to the previous lawsuit for them to have one set of attorneys to pay out of that same nest egg they're using, we got a separate attorney. So they're having to pay for 2 lawsuits right now.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Ernie, the only thing they're going to be able to do, and you ask what they're going to do, is they're just going to sit and stink right now.
Exactly. They're just going to rot and stink is what they're going to do.
That's
Mhm.
awesome
Sit and
news.
stink. Sounds kind of
And
familiar, yeah.
you know, if you think about it, because one of the problems we've been having is getting before a judge because they keep delaying that. If an eviction was actually filed and served, a judge had to sign off on it. So it's already
Correct.
went before the judge.
Yeah, because you have
Oh.
due process. You have a certain amount of time before they have to do it.
To actually vacate, yeah.
Was it like 30 days, I believe, isn't it?
I mean, it's not a residential case.
Legal.
So, I mean, they are just leasing a property to do business out of. They don't have
Yeah, it
residents
may be quicker
there.
than 30 days.
So I don't think that, they get as long as they would if like someone that gets evicted from an apartment or something.
Now, because of the lease violations, before they even got served these papers, we have it on good authority from our mole up on the hill.
One of them.
One of our moles up on the
We have
hill.
many moles.
They don't know who's who up there. Their own inner circle is turned on each other at this point. They have vacated their offices for the past week. They have not been up there because I guess they know we're getting ready to tear them out.
And then, then you can y'all can
Hey,
actually
Ernie.
turn around and sue them for destruction of property also. For anything that they've done in that place.
There's countersuits
Hey.
in the wings ready to just be unloaded on them for all that stuff.
Hey, Ernie, I posted a rumor earlier in the chat there on that live that you did. Is it possible that people are actually going to be able to have the proper tour guides there pretty soon?
It's very possible that if Charlie gets the building back, he will put certain people back up on the hill that seem to have a better rapport with the paranormal community than the current crew. I'll just put it that way.
I'm just asking you, do I need to be, looking for my new pair of sneakers?
Go run it.
Lace up, Howard. Lace
up, brother.
Because that's one of the things me and Ernie, I've said, when they get Waverly Hills back, me and Ernie's going to run through this thing bare ass naked, except for sneakers. That's it. I won't make it up the first set of steps. I'm going to tell you now.
Arlene, we're going to do this calendar. We're going to do it.
Joshua,
man,
I appreciate everybody that has been supportive and been rooting for us along the way on all of this. But, it's not over yet. We still got a lot of legal bills due right now. And there's going to be more to come. And even if, Charlie's handed the building back over to his control tomorrow, it's going to be a while before any money
we've got to
seen from that.
We've got to undo a lot of stuff that they did.
And they've already booked out for the rest of the year, so we don't know exactly how that's going to play out.
We're thinking.
Hey, Ernie, didn't they kind of mess up the bottom floor, like the area that we went into? Didn't they kind of mess up the bottom part, and y'all have to redo that, or don't y'all have to redo the whole thing?
They didn't necessarily. That's a yes and a no. They didn't necessarily mess it up, but the entire bottom floor was used for the haunted house. They took all of that out, pulled all the wiring, everything that Charlie had done over the years. People want to say that they thought it was disrespectful that there was a haunted house done at Waverly Hills. The first event ever held at Waverly Hills, October of 1926. They opened the doors on the 20th to staff, right? Staff on the 20th, and the guests.
First patients
were like the 21st. The first event they held was a 2-day Halloween party.
So
it's a
like
tradition.
Nearly 100-year tradition.
And that's why it's just confined to the first floor to not be disrespectful. But it was also the number one moneymaker that's kept that building standing.
That's the reason that building is still there.
They decided they didn't want to do it anymore. So they either sold, gave away. We're not real sure what they did, but they got rid of all of the props that were Charlie's. They pulled out all of the wiring
because all that stuff
Charlie
belonged to
had
them.
done, and they took all of the walls out. So the entire first floor, the haunted house can't happen unless we go in and
spend $75,000 just to get started.
Yeah, that's a whole other lawsuit.
Didn't they put cubicles all down there also?
Put what?
Cubicles? Didn't they
did that in the children's cafeteria. They put
all that has to come out.
And that's one of the most haunted, most active places of the building. That was one of our favorite places, and they just went in there and built these
Oh, but they're
offices.
geniuses.
Oh yeah. No, all they know.
Yeah, but they're geniuses. They're gonna build office space in a haunted area.
That's smart, isn't it?
They
very smart.
Oh my gosh. Don't get me started, really, because
come on, that's what this show's about, getting started. We're all here.
We're already being sued. What the hell else can we say that they want to get out?
Nobody watches this show, so you're all right.
They're watching us, Howard. Trust me.
Yeah, if they find out we're on here, they'll be watching.
Holy shit, we went from 7 viewers to 300. What the hell happened?
Hey, we've been followed. We've had to actually lose people leaving our house in the subdivision, having to take extra turns to lose tails because we've been followed. Charlie's phone's been tapped. We've been told not to text certain things back and forth because they don't know if they're listening in on our phones.
FBI shit.
This has been a big deal. A lot bigger than I think anybody realizes.
Yeah. But
yes, Joshua, friends do take care of friends, and that's what we're all here about.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, Irene says the gift shop. Yeah, you know the auxiliary morgue, Stephen, where you guys set up?
How active it was? Y'all
remember
had
how active it was right there where all those caskets
Yeah.
were and everything? That's now the gift shop.
Yeah. Are you freaking kidding me?
They don't let anybody in there to investigate.
What do they do to the
anymore.
gift shop?
What's that?
What did they do
That
to the
is where
gift
the
shop?
gift
Or they
shop's
just close
at.
it up or what?
Mm.
Oh, the other gift shop is it's you can't even go in there now.
Where Tina and Charlie lived, I know nobody actually went into their apartment, but if you know anything about Waverly Hills, you know they had an apartment underneath that old gift shop. That's where they lived. Nice apartment.
Right.
They're parking the lawnmowers in there now.
Oh my gosh.
Man, sounds like
It
after this
just
thing's
kinda
all
be
said and
disrespectful.
done with, somebody needs a good ass whooping.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll
Trust
volunteer.
me.
We don't need you in real jail, Stephen.
You know, we live 3 minutes from the gate. I drive by that gate every chance I get and look. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Look to
Just
see
give me-
who might be coming in or out.
Just give me some addresses, and I'll send them each one of them a pair of my underwear. That's all I'm
Oh, we
asking.
got them. But no, this battle has been going on for a year and a half. And
So, yeah, I mean, it's been
they
going on
had
since
us
after we
fooled.
left there.
What's that? What'd you say?
I said it's been going on since right after that we left there. That when we had our event there, actually, it was what not.
Well,
shortly
I mean,
after
it
that
had started
that they
before then. You know,
pulled this
Tina and
bullshit.
Charlie were already kicked off the property when you guys were there.
Right. Right.
And
Right.
and they had us fooled at that time. You know, we were working for them back then. And then we started asking questions and realized we were on the wrong side of things.
Yeah, because there was whistleblower.
And
That's how we ended up.
that's when we walked away and reached out to Tina and Charlie, helped start this Save Waverly Hills movement. And it's been a long, long battle that, like I say, it's not over yet, but I think we're right here at the finish line now. We just got to push it on across.
You got to
And
cross
we
it,
still
man.
need help with the fundraisers and all that stuff to make sure that happens.
Fireworks. Damn, that's loud.
Y'all got one coming up soon, don't y'all? Another fundraiser?
Yeah, we got things going constantly. We've got a raffle going on right now that people can buy tickets. Just contact Jeffrey Aaron Coddington. He's selling raffle tickets. We got some awesome prizes in that raffle. You can check Save Waverly Hills Facebook page and see the list of prizes that we got for that. We're raffling off convertible T-Bird. We're raffling off a Harley Davidson. On Sunday, we're going to have an all-day event, car show, bike show, poker, fireworks, family picnic, whole 9 yards at the VFW post over here nearby. And gonna do a.
So I kind of have a question. I don't mean to cut you off in the fireworks and everything, but I do kind of have a question about. All right, so these people, I'll just say these people because they don't deserve to be called whatever they're calling themselves, but they just control the building, correct? So you guys can actually go out in the parking lot and out in the front and actually do whatever y'all want to do because they still Tina and Charlie still own that part.
Well, the back side of the parking lot behind the building, the gravel part in the back.
Yeah.
About half of that, and then that long strip of asphalt that runs down the hill along parallel to the road coming up from the golf course.
Right there where the DoorDash
all of
comes.
that's where we had our car show before. And where we're going to have other events going forward if we need to, if we don't have the rest of the building back by then. We've done a couple of things up there already. We had a car show before, and then we had a poker run with motorcycles just a few weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
And going forward, we might do some more things up there. But we're hoping that very soon we'll have that whole building and be able to do a lot more with it.
When we did the car show, they actually had security out there with megaphones, and we blocked off where people couldn't go. And one person got confused and went up past the line, and they came out through there screaming at them that they would arrest them. And what else were they saying?
They were going to have their car towed and have them arrested.
Steven's got a question.
Go ahead.
I do got a question. All right, so I don't mean to cut y'all off with the events and stuff again, but what the hell does she have around her neck, and why are they sucking on it?
That's what I was wondering. I was wondering that too.
That's their new children. Their new fur babies.
They're not furry though. They're
that's the
pigs.
one that. Oh, that's the one that Ernie was praying that he needed Jesus to help him with. Gotcha.
Yeah, I needed someone to help me with this.
We had one. Now we have two.
Oh
Yeah.
Lord.
Next week we're liable.
And I know someone did mention that you need to get a hairless one.
That's what
they're
are.
both hairless. They're both bald.
I saw hair on them things.
Their names are Harry and Shaggy.
Because they're bald.
Harry and Shaggy.
Yeah.
My daughter said they look like scrotums.
And look at you wearing them around your neck. Like
you're on the right show to say that.
Joshua, they're not shaved. They actually lose their hair. They're called skinny pigs. They're born with hair and then their hair falls out.
They were born this way.
Oh wow.
They were not born this way. They were born with hair and then their hair falls out and they just have it left.
Well, they
on
were
their
born
nose and their feet.
that way that they were going to lose their hair.
They were going to bald early.
Right, whatever. So anyway, I mean a taco.
Did it have
Really?
Do those things taste good?
Jason's eating one too.
I'm talking about them guinea pigs. Can you fry them things up? What do you do with that? You stew them?
He ain't touching my guinea pigs. He loves them too much.
Little biscuit and gravy with it?
When you put them back in the cage.
No,
This show got weird when you brought them in.
They
here.
wanted to be on camera.
This show was weird when we started.
Yeah, but it got weirder.
You should see what I bought for them. Tell them what they got. Tell them what came in the mail while I was out of town.
clothes?
He hates opening packages when I'm out of town.
Amazon is not.
Jesus.
Somebody needs to shut that damn business down.
Why's that? I love Amazon.
I open a package. It's got these little hats and bow ties in it. I'm like, what the hell is this? Oh, it's for the skinny pigs.
You thought it was for something else, didn't you?
What?
I was afraid to ask what it was for.
Here in a minute, start pulling out
Denise
with
would,
bow ties on them.
Denise would shit when he dropped his drawers in there. They are that little hat, bow tie on.
Oh, Lord.
This is ridiculous, y'all.
I was looking up goat pajamas earlier because my next thing on my agenda is
Huh?
I'm getting a goat.
Chunk that
We're not
damn
getting a
thing
goat.
over
We're getting a goat.
We're not getting a damn goat.
I swear I
Goat's
can't do
good
shit right.
eating.
Help
you.
me.
That right at least.
Help me.
Hey, I'm
Goat
in the
is
same
good
condition you're in. I've got
What, you want-
balls right here.
You want to stop it? Just get you some cookbooks on how to prepare goat and just lay them around the house.
Yeah.
That's a thought. I bet I could get one on Amazon.
Yes, you probably could.
I bet you could. I'll check right now.
I bet you can.
Send me a link for that if you find it, Chad.
Yeah, it's right there.
Ernie's gonna order him some cookbooks.
Say, man, I bet you that tastes good. With this.
Anyway,
Cookbook for good.
we
Yeah, anyway.
we got some good news today. Like I say, it's just a rumor at this point until we can confirm it. But
Well, it's easy. Just drive up to the gate and just see if there's a big sign on the gate.
Big little hats.
well,
and
I
hats.
did ride by the gate. There's not a sign on the gate. It would have to be on the building because they don't rent the gate.
There you go.
They
Are
rent the
you
building.
are you wanting to be on the TV
Where
too?
did that come from?
No, Red sees that we've got tacos. That's why he's in here.
Out in your truck.
Mm-hmm.
Red, you want to come up here and say hi?
Come here.
Uh-huh.
And what did you think
Don't
it
trip
was
up. Come on.
gonna
Come on.
It's
Here.
spewed
Come here.
all
You can have
over
a seat. Come on.
Come on.
I've
Turn
got
around
it
and
all
sit
over
down.
my hands.
Red says hi.
Aw.
No, you ain't get a taco. He's trying to get my
All over my
taco.
I can't hear you, Steven.
Oh, I'm talking to this person over here. This
Oh,
person,
okay, I'm
like
sorry.
you have a person? Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Okay, you
boss.
got a boss in the house.
Hey, Shannon. Shannon Rogers.
Hey, you've met her before.
I know that Shannon.
What
chick.
do I dare to? What are you kids up to? Dare I ask? Oh Lord, you don't want to know.
No, pure shenanigans, Shannon.
Pure shenanigan Shannon.
But hey, Shannon, we miss you.
We do.
We definitely miss you, Shannon.
There, take that. Now leave me alone.
So when you gonna put the little bow tie and hat on the guinea pig or on the skinny pig?
Did you see? Did you see the bow tie and hat?
Did she
Yeah.
put it?
I'm still not convinced it's for them.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, I know that's kind of weird.
I know what it's not for, Steven.
Oh, Ernie, where's your sense of adventure?
His eyebrows for his
Red
performance.
does not need eyebrows. God,
It's
What is
for
wrong
that hot
with
dog.
It's called
He's
role
trying to
play.
it's just paper. It's
I
paper.
can actually see him in bed right now and ripping that sheet off and say he's ready to go out.
Denise is gonna put it on him in his sleep.
It's a slinky.
Denise like, what the hell?
What do I get myself into this shit for?
You ask yourself
Dude,
that
you're a
every
glutton
day.
for punishment.
There you go, Ernie. I sent you a link to a book to get.
All right,
There you
Chad
go.
sent me a link. I'm ordering something off of Amazon.
He ain't got no money.
Can you PayPal me some money?
You don't have a PayPal.
It's gonna have to be a
my
gift.
God. He
Yeah.
mows grass and he gets paid through PayPal and Venmo. It's my PayPal and Venmo. I know when he gets paid and I know
That
how
sounds-
much. He has to ask me how much he got
Weren't
paid.
you the one saying that you didn't eat? Wait a minute. Weren't you the one talking about how you didn't eat tacos or eat sausage or hamburgers or anything earlier?
I'll eat tacos. I don't eat
You,
sausage.
so you won't eat hamburgers and sausage, but you'll eat tacos from Taco
It's
Bell.
chicken. It's chicken.
They got
Chicken
chicken sausage.
taco.
It's a
I
chicken
don't eat
taco.
hamburger meat of any kind. I don't eat any kind of ground meat. And I won't
You don't eat steak or
sausage
sirloin?
because it's nasty.
That's
My life
un-American.
is living
I
hell.
live off of chicken tenders more than more times than not. That's what I eat. Chicken tenders. I had a black bean burger today.
Boy, that sounds
Things are
good.
nasty.
I can't wait to see the results of that tonight.
Yeah, yeah. Right.
Oh,
Courtney,
gosh.
who was you replying to? You have a
At least we're
disclaimer
back in
up.
our king size bed tonight, not that little freaking queen.
Oh, look at this. Shannon got a nice bonus at work today after 2 weeks of work in the form of an Amazon gift card code, but she'll take it. It's tax-free.
Cool.
Absolutely.
Shannon, I know what you can order off of Amazon.
The name of the book is actually Get Your Goat.
Yeah.
Get your goat. It's a book called Get Your Goat.
I know how to get my goat.
Do you know how to cook a goat?
How's
That's
that,
what's in
Denise?
the
How's that? Please explain.
Well, you going to cook my goat. I'll cook your goat.
Yeah, you could order a corset, Shannon. Ray would like that.
Wish is where the corsets are the cheapest. That's where mine came from. Was Wish.
You got to order like a
Yeah, but it
4X,
takes 5 months to get here.
like a normal size
Yeah.
human.
That one in there that I had on was a large.
Have you seen her wear this
That's
course?
the only thing about Wish. It takes
I had it
5 or
on
6.
the live earlier.
Yeah, see, y'all
That's
missed
why
it.
we were.
Chad
That's why
watched the
my
live.
hair's messed up and we were
Steven
late.
watched the live.
I was watching the live. So
Yeah, I
That's
was
why
there. I was
worked
there.
up a powerful hunger.
Yep, I was there.
These weren't the first tacos I've had tonight.
That's what we've been trying to get at all night.
Were they chicken or fish?
Ground beef.
Ground beef.
Roast beef.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. As long as it wasn't roast beef, you're all right.
Filet mignon.
Filet
Is that
mignon.
how you say it? Fillet mignon. What they were. Skinned tacos. Irene's nasty.
Yeah, I was going to say Irene.
Irene is nasty.
She is.
She has
She
a dirty mind.
I call
This
him
is
Natty
Denise,
Daddy because he got
I will
tongue
feed
tied
you
one day
anytime.
and he said he was going to be nasty and he said natty. So now he's my Natty Daddy. You know, the nickname for everybody
That
knows
sounds
it's
like some
Natty
redneck shit there. That's some redneck shit right there.
Daddy.
See, we came on here to represent, save Waverly Hills. We're supposed to be like, have like this much
I
class.
didn't start this shit. You did.
This much class, he said. This much.
This much.
It's this much.
And look at you.
I ain't got a filter. You know
Look at
that.
you.
I know. Help me.
I don't know why he continues to be surprised by the things that come out of my mouth.
Ernie, the more active she is and the more she talks, the more attention it's gonna get. So it's more exposure.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
win-win.
True.
Okay.
It is.
Look, Irene is just on a roll down here.
We love Irene.
She suggested how you make more money. She said, go ahead and shake your booty.
Do you want to tell him what we
What'd
thought
she
about
say?
making money?
Which one?
The butthole idea.
Oh, go ahead. Talk about your butthole.
The
Well, you
butthole.
didn't tell him that my daughter's the one that came up with that.
Well, you can tell them the whole story. Go right
My
ahead.
31-year-old daughter came up with the idea that we need to make
I'm
butthole.
retired. I'm quitting the paranormal.
No,
I'm
you're
joining
not.
the crowd.
That we need to make butthole jewelry. And then, people can't be identified by their buttholes. So we sell butthole picks and then we doctor them up with this butthole jewelry. You can make like $200 a pick.
It's like double the profit. You sell
Right.
the
Chrissy's
jewelry
all into that.
and the butthole pick.
Right.
Chrissy takes pictures of that and
Yeah,
posts
look,
them
look at
online
Chrissy.
anyway.
She looks like she's
So we're
excited.
going to start making a butthole
Yeah, she's
jewelry
like-
line.
They got it's called a butt plug for one. And then
No,
they
we
got some
got
that
butt
got,
plugs. We want butthole jewelry.
and they got like
She wants to.
rubies
yeah.
on them. They got rubies on them. They got whatever you want. Diamond
Howard.
looking things on them. Oh, yeah.
Howard, she's talking about. She's talking about like
She's
the
talking about
Halloween candy where they make a mold of a butthole.
That's what I'm talking about. You got to make the mold.
Yeah, the butthole mold. And they're hanging around your neck.
She looks at Ernie.
So you'd use like the
What did I get
floater
myself
pussy thing?
into?
You got to make a casting.
June
gotta be
20th,
casting.
2019.
You know what? You know what though? Honestly, that's what everybody should have done for Howard's wedding present. Is how Jack said she was gonna make a vag cast and give it to him as a wedding present. Everybody should, since Howard's the
Sent him some kind of
demonologist
genital
over here.
casting.
Huh?
Everybody should have sent him some kind of genital casting.
They were just
No,
messing
butthole
with him.
casting. That way it'd be
Yes.
for.
Yes. Yeah.
That way it would go for.
And then he
Howard.
could put it on his. Then he could put them on his wall. He'll have them on his
Yeah.
wall.
You know, some of them might age, turn brown with age, get a little dusty.
You're
Got some
thinking about
pledge.
this way too hard, Chad.
June 20th, 2019, the best day of your life ever.
No, I think he should make it a. I
June
think
20th,
everybody should
where's
do it
that?
with the buttholes and make him a dinnerware set.
It's their wedding anniversary, I think.
No, that was the day that
Yeah.
she came to Waverly, and I happened to be her host.
Ah.
With the most.
I could have taken off that day, and my life might have gone in a totally different direction, you know? But here I am with hairless rats and
Butthole
hairless
casting.
rats with hats.
You watch, Steven. Chrissy is gonna go and order that tie and that hat for Jason.
Did you see this new
Put it
NC-17 that Courtney just put up?
I
Yeah,
did.
Courtney, that's
17
that's the strongest warning I've seen. It's still not strong enough.
Yeah. Will is lost. Jesus can't take it. Listen! Listen!
When the wheel is so lost that even it can't be found by even Jesus, that's pretty damn lost.
You want to come in, Shannon? I can send you a link.
Jesus can't take that wheel.
Listen, Irene just
Yes,
sent me party favors of little dicks that are made out of chocolate.
Oh, that's it?
Party favors.
Yes, let me send
Yeah, it
it.
was
I
chocolate.
got something I gotta do or something.
No, I'm answering messages about our store, so I'm taking care of business right now.
I
You
think
got
they
this.
have like a whole chocolate factory. You
She's
can go
taking
to
care
and
of
get,
business while Ernie has fun.
I sent it to you, Chad. You can share it.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Help me.
Courtney said Jesus can't
Ernie, I
help.
tried to throw you a rope.
I really do need a lot of help, y'all.
He's a trophy husband. He's sitting on here acting like he's got problems.
They are witnesses.
I don't feel sorry.
She called him a trophy husband.
He is a trophy husband. Y'all don't even know.
Best damn trophy she
Wow.
ever had.
She basically called you a diva.
I'm the one that works and pays the bills. He mows to keep from being bored and to have a little spending money.
Well, from
And I
what it
get most of
sounded
that
like,
when it goes to my PayPal and Venmo.
from what it
Then I
sounded
divvy
like
out
on
what he
the,
deserves for the week.
from what it sounded like on the show earlier, all the stuff you said you didn't eat, it sounds like he has to mow to get stuff for you to eat. So, with all the stuff you
That's
said
the way
you
he
didn't
made it
eat,
sound.
No, I said he has to go
That is what
take
he
me to get stuff to eat because I can't leave the place by myself down there on Sunday. But I'm the
And
one
biscuits and
paying for
gravy.
the stuff to eat
biscuits and gravy.
because
Yeah.
he's a trophy husband. Go ahead and admit it. You're a
I
troublemaker.
can't get a word in edgewise. Why did I even try? I mean, I can talk, but you'll just
No,
I
Ernie.
will correct you when you're wrong.
or you'll just say that
Ernie
you're correcting
amazed
me
me.
even when I'm right.
What are you right about?
I'm always right.
Ernie amazed me at the Solana Temple every morning on like clockwork. At clockwork, he was in the freaking lobby where they served the breakfast up, getting biscuits and gravy. Like he didn't miss a meal.
Hey, that is something. That's something that I take pride in right there. If there's a biscuit and
Yeah,
gravy,
you could set your
within-
clock on when Ernie's going to show up.
Denise was still in bed.
Yeah,
Yep.
I brought you like a orange slice one morning or something.
I don't think you brought me anything, but there was nothing down there I wanted.
I brought something back. To the
Orange
room
juice,
one time.
maybe.
An orange juice.
It was pretty good actually. The food was pretty decent for hotel food.
For hotel Lincoln Continental breakfast, it was all right.
Lincoln.
But, hey, I watched Cars 9,000 times. Hey, if you don't remember that from Cars, the movie,
that's
can't
why
help
I
you.
giggled.
What were we? Did we come on here to talk about anything?
Waverly, we done said it.
Everything?
Waverly Hills. Waverly Hills.
I guess everything you wanted to say.
Is there something else we can say?
Look at him asking me for permission for what he can say. Y'all see me telling him he's got to ask me for permission?
I don't think we.
I
have
know if I start
But-
talking, you'd be like, "He can't say that."
Yep.
And it'll sound exactly like
no,
that
it'll be
too, when
Charlie
she
telling
says
you
it.
you can't say that. Charlie will be saying, "Shut him up! Shut him up!"
We do not. I don't know if we mentioned it on here or not because you were interrupting me. Damn it! But the Waverly Hills Historical Society employees who have their offices illegally built offices there inside the building now have not been working out of their offices.
I mentioned that.
I wasn't done.
Yeah, she's on top of it.
See, I mentioned that, right?
I quit. Hello, Deborah. I'm sorry you got to
Debbie.
witness this crap.
Go ahead and finish. I'll let you have glory. No, I didn't really say that. I'm just pretending. You finish. You say it, darling.
Invite.
So they're not going to their offices now. The end.
Poor Ernie.
Okay, Irene is piling on now. She
Hey,
says
I
I'm
did-
on the bottom bunk. What does that mean? What do you mean by that, Irene? What do you mean, Irene?
The bottom bunk.
I'm a top shelf kind of person.
It's the bottom.
Ernie is the bottom bunk. He's on the bottom bunk.
Top shelf.
Top shelf at the bottom
That's what
bunk.
Dickinson said. Y'all keep fighting. Y'all have his support. So
Bunk beds. Thank you, Joshua. I think we are getting close to the finish line, like I said. It's just a matter of
it's gonna be
actually getting in front of a judge for sure to get it all taken care of. But I think we're just about there.
It's exciting news, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know we'll be glad when it's over. We're exhausted.
I know all of our viewers are.
Well, there's Shannon. Well, there's a big light. There's a
Look
big
what we
light.
have here.
Shannon, you're gonna have to pull around the corner.
I got Liam in bed, and I've got Ray in bed. So, oh, yeah, that ain't gonna work, is it? Like,
Hey, who's that next to you?
There you go.
utilize the resources.
I'm more interested in who's next to you.
Myself. Is it sad?
This is sad.
You got quiet. No, Liam's in bed and Ray's in bed. Ray has to get up at 3:30 for work. So I'm sitting in the bathroom working today, and I came into you guys. And I'm like, oh, I missed this conversation.
Are you connected to your car, Shannon?
No, is it sounding weird?
It sounds
Yeah.
like you're underwater.
It sounds weird.
Yeah.
Joshua says no more chicken videos. Would you rather see some more Vietnamese street food, Joshua?
No. Jack!
No.
That's what I was looking up earlier.
No.
You all don't. I mean, if you guys ever get the chance, if we're ever in the same room again, grab Denise's phone from her and look at her internet search history. It is the most bizarre and eclectic and perverted internet search history you will ever see anywhere.
That's okay, because that's what makes your wife unique.
No, that's what makes
Very
her freaking
unique.
weird, Chrissy. She's weird. She really
She's
is.
gonna beat your ass.
What was it? I forget. There's so much. Which
They
one?
were doing a video on how to clean a guinea pig's penis, and they were playing porn music.
Yeah. Yeah. She was like, I don't know how to clean them. I'm gonna look up a video. How do I clean the guinea pig's penis? She finds it, and lo and behold, there's a video that shows you how. Right. So you hit play on the video, and the video starts. It's like, like, what the actual? We're watching guinea pig porn.
Now you know what that hat and tie's for.
I was raised in the Southern
Yeah,
Baptist
exactly.
home.
With a hat and tie.
Oh god.
It's almost like Magic Mike guinea pig style, right?
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Yeah, brown chicken, brown cow.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
She's gonna find it. You're gonna hear the music.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm gonna actually.
Yeah, only Shannon's got me on to the black cows and honking at them.
I have to do that.
Send it to Howard.
Let me see if I can. Howard, I don't know if this is gonna send or not. I'm gonna try to send this.
We can all watch
Uh-oh.
guinea pig porn together if you want. This woman is weird, y'all. Help me.
You chose
I've been
her.
reaching
Guinea
out for
pig
help for a
porn.
long
This has
time.
got to be on the
Nobody's
show.
actually done it.
You,
I send it to
Everybody
Chad.
laugh.
you
Chad
have
put it
got
up.
to put this on the show.
I'm
I
crying
just-
for
I
help.
sent it to Chad.
You have got to put this on the show. I got to see guinea pig porn.
Did it come through, Howard?
He came through. I sent it to Chad, so Chad can put it up for me.
There came up a few of them. So.
All right, hook us up. Hook us up.
Oh, look, everybody got the soft drink, popcorn. It's like being at the movies.
She's got a beer.
What-
Shannon,
You gotta
the,
be, there.
the heck with the popcorn.
And I started.
God damn, what is that, a Bud Light and a Budweiser?
Holy shit, it does sound like porn at the beginning of this one.
See there?
Put it on. Put it on.
I'm trying to.
Listen to
Guinea
that.
pig porn. All right, here we go.
What they call them, spaghetti?
Look at the size of that guinea pig, for one.
I see that. Good God. So you have to play your guinea pig like a guitar.
What did it say about a butt pouch?
Clean the butt pouch. The music makes it though.
It collects the nasty stuff. It's the nasty stuff.
You might want gloves if you're squeamish. No, you might want gloves if you're not a gross fuck.
How about you might want gloves if you're clean?
How about I
With
don't
some
want a
soapy
fucking
water?
guinea pig.
What is wrong with people?
Look at that guinea pig. He looks like he's freaked out. What the fuck you doing with that Q-tip?
Guinea pig is like, what the hell are
Whoa,
you
whoa,
doing?
is that a Cleoca?
Oh, wouldn't you be?
See?
Hear the music?
Is that a guinea pig vagina?
Oh, I can't. Oh my gosh.
Oh Lord, Irene said, "Get that."
What the fuck? There's a lot of gunk built up in that thing.
You gotta
You might
soak
want to
it.
soak it in cider first.
Yeah, make sure you watch out for loose skin.
See, this is just look. See, no. Get that off of
Boy,
There.
he could find all sorts of stuff up in there. Take it to your local grocery store and get out
there. You don't
everything.
get it yet? When I say help me, I'm being serious. That guinea pig is like
A
help
giant
me.
ball?
You know you're screwed when you come home and there's a. You know you're screwed when you come home and there's a whole bunch of Q-tips
yeah.
laying all over the floor, and just a guinea pig just sitting in there panting.
Look how clean it is now. He's got a clean pee-pee.
Okay, good. Let's move on.
Is that a pee-pee or is that a pee-pee?
This
It's
video
a
ain't even
male-
half
male
over.
guinea pig.
So that's a male. And why does it have a big hole?
What
Did
kind
you see
of,
the balls
That's his
on ours?
butt pouch.
no, we don't need to do that. What is wrong with you?
So that was his anus.
Yes.
All right, so they have one with a female. I'm curious about the female now.
Oh,
No,
Lord.
Steven,
See?
don't encourage this shit.
See, you just have
We
to
need to move
Google it.
on. Let's move on.
That guinea pig is looking
Oh,
like what in the
Ernie,
hell is about to happen?
Ernie, I'm intrigued now. I am intrigued.
No, we need to move on.
At
Yeah,
this
exactly.
point,
Why are
you
you
may be
doing this?
wondering,
It
why
says
are you cleaning
sometimes
this?
their penises get stuck out and they need help. Let me read you what this says, okay?
Oh gosh.
He's
I told her
massaging
to
it.
do
Okay,
a good
Ernie.
job.
Ernie, you don't have to worry about this.
No, I am not.
Apparently, Denise has this down pat.
Yeah, Denise has
I
it covered.
travel for work, so there's going to come a time there might be a problem.
You're gonna come home to some guinea pigs with dirty penises.
It
is all I
says
can tell you.
sometimes to get the penis to go in back in because they get stuck sometimes.
Jesus
You have to
Christ.
very gently massage the area under
Hey.
the skin where the shaft lies and massage gently around the
Jesus,
base
take
of the
the wheel.
Denise, Courtney has a very important question. Is that an uncircumcised guinea pig?
I'm assuming so. I don't know. I don't know that they circumcise the guinea pigs. I know they neuter them
Well,
sometimes
from what-
before you buy them.
From what Jackie was saying, that's like kind of what she has to deal with.
See? Everybody else is intrigued. I'm not the only one. I looked it up because I was curious.
Well,
I've never
it-
seen a guinea pig penis.
All I can say is every one of them that's
I
intrigued.
don't want to see a guinea pig penis.
They gotta be. Why is that intriguing?
That pig's
I
got a
want
big
to know what a guinea pig vagina looks like now.
Help me.
Help me. He's been saying that since the start of the show.
I want to see. Find a guinea pig vagina. So if a male looks like that,
What you're talking about, that's enough.
female's got to be different.
You were saying this is the stuff that Denise
That's a happy guinea pig. Look
Denise,
at it.
you have both male.
He's happy because they're almost
Denise,
done.
you have both male and female.
No, we have two males because we don't want baby guinea pigs.
Oh
Makes
Lord,
them
you know what you
brothers.
just did.
That's my favorite part of the video.
I think I just saw
Now it's-
Deliverance. I think I just saw Deliverance, the movie Deliverance. Because look, I mean, they had the banjo playing in the background. You got some poor guy. That ain't right. It ain't right.
I look up random stuff during the day and show it to Ernie.
Yeah.
I thought I looked up random
Just
stuff.
mind your own business, having a perfectly normal day, and she'll come in there and be like, "You ever seen an oyster having sex or what? You know, just something weird." It's like, what?
I did have to show him a pig penis. He never saw a pig penis before, like a actual potbelly pig. They're like
it's like spiral.
We're not.
Yeah,
really,
they're like corkscrews.
Yeah, we got one.
You never knew
I
that.
got a male.
What's your deal with the
chicken looks like that too.
They step all over him.
What's up with
A rooster looks like that too.
What?
I said, what's up with Denise wanting to look up all the animal penises?
She's got issues, y'all. I've been trying to say this.
Did you hear the man say he needed help?
Ernie's so funny. No, she's got issues.
Did you hear the man say he needed help?
Help me.
Help! Help!
Here,
Help.
Ernie, this is how you clean a guinea pig penis. And their butt back or whatever it's called.
That's what I'm talking about. I mean, you know, I'm sitting here like, I might fix me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Oh, look at this penis. Yeah, what?
Our guinea pigs have some huge balls.
You ever seen a salamander's vajayjay? What?
Yes. A salamander's with JJ. I bet it's awful slimy. Pretty moist.
Help me. Help me.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, Jesus.
Denise, the only thing I can say, you got to make that man a pan of freaking peanut butter fudge. That's all I'm going to say. He needs help.
I have not had peanut butter fudge in way too long, Howard. I'm withering away to nothing.
No, I'm out of town bringing home the bacon.
I'll see it.
So he's gonna go.
Well, you ain't cooked that shit.
I ain't gonna cook it either. I work hard for my money. You can go hire somebody to cook your peanut butter fudge.
There she is. She's back.
She's back now.
She cut out during the guinea pig.
Can't we hear you?
I don't blame her. I tried to.
I don't think that guinea pig enjoyed that. I'm just saying.
I don't know. It looked like it was like, what the hell?
Crystal, I don't think that's
I already know what happens here.
Crystal said, if anything, this show's going to make her worse.
Yep.
It's not possible.
What do you think this show did to her?
It fucked me up. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you a lot better, Shannon.
That fucked me up.
Did you see the guinea pig? Did you see the guinea pig porn we just had on here?
I did, and
I was
running.
Awesome?
I ran up 3 flights of stairs to get back up here in Wi-Fi so I could comment on that. That was very intriguing.
Just wow.
That's a word for it, I guess.
It's such a beautiful moment that we all to share.
Japanese aphrodisiac for men. Ernie doesn't need any aphrodisiac.
What? Now she's looking up aphrodisiac for men.
Japanese aphrodisiac. Wonder if you
That'll
can get that
take
on
much.
Amazon.
Ernie's on hormone therapy. He's already got it.
Now Santa's on a roll.
Hey, it's my birthday weekend. I don't care.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Well, it's not till Sunday, but it starts early.
Birthday
But
weekend.
still, it's a whole weekend called 4th of July.
That's right.
No kidding.
Fuck you up.
You
I
should
know.
take a trip to Louisville, Kentucky for your birthday.
I want to. I want to so bad. Like, I really, really want to. This damn job, though, I mean, I love it, but it's kind of demanding right now. Yeah. That's the cool part about being up here now is I'm going to get to go to other places I haven't been able to go to yet. So I'm kind of ready. I'm ready to explore more. I want to spend more time with the people up here that I love to death and meet new people. So yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. So
Cool.
And yeah, this is my 4th beer since like 7 o'clock when I got off work. So I'm doing okay for now.
She's doing good.
Damn it, girl.
I have a mango freeze. Could you
She
imagine?
should be good and relaxed.
Could you imagine if I actually drank how bad I would be?
Or
It's
when
like
it's
You don't want to see that.
God help Ernie.
Let me tell you about that. I've got a story, y'all. Some of you have heard this story.
Are we going to talk about the
Kitty
Reese's?
story? You've heard about
Oh,
this, right?
I thought you was
Chad?
going to go with the Reese's peanut butter cup story.
You heard about
Yeah.
her trying to show the cat Todd's balls, right?
What?
You want to explain this?
No, you
What?
explain it. I was drinking. I don't remember.
Okay, so we went to Bonnie and Clyde's Pizza right over here. Next time y'all are in Louisville, you got to go to Bonnie and Clyde's. We got pizza.
First of all, we didn't know if our cat was male or female. My daughter gave it to us and said it was a female, and then its balls dropped, and they were like huge honking balls. But we still weren't real sure for a little while because, you know, female cats are kind of swollen down there when they're kittens. So there's a picture somewhere of my daughter's holding the cat upside down and us inspecting. So anyway, that's how the balls of the cat came into play here.
So,
Cat balls.
Why not?
God.
You know, every paranormal
So-
investigator plays with cat balls.
That's true.
Okay, so here we are having pizza and a pitcher of beer. Denise drank probably a half of a mug of beer.
I drank a whole mug.
You didn't.
It was a whole mug.
No, she didn't.
By the end of the
Hey,
shit show,
Denise said it was.
Denise is like, I just gotta get Todd on the phone and I gotta tell him. I'm like, what? You gotta get Todd. Call Todd. And I'm like, okay. So I do a video call with Todd. Everybody loves the Todd. Nobody knows the Todd, but everybody loves the Todd. So I get Todd on the phone and I'm like, Denise wanted me to call you. And Denise is crawling around on our bedroom floor going, here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. And Todd's like, what is she doing? I'm like, look. And she's crawling around, looking under the bed for the cat.
I'm dying.
I said, Denise, what are you doing? She said, I want to show the cat Todd's balls.
Todd's balls.
Now every time I drink, Todd tells me to lick his balls out of it.
Go hard or go home.
Help me. Help me.
My face hurts.
Help me! Help me!
I'm still amazed on
Todd's
here on
balls.
YouTube that there's like 100 videos on how to clean your guinea pig penis.
Really?
He's still searching.
Let's see another.
Do you really want
Let's not see another.
Let's see
Steve.
one more.
What the hell's wrong with
Let
you?
me see if
Chad's
it's
like,
different
wait,
than the
there's
other one.
more.
I want to see if it's different than the other ones. See if he does a different procedure. Is his
I
clean
know
job better?
stuff, Irene. The problem, Irene, is I know too much. That's the problem. I know too much.
Seriously, Denise, look up
Look at Denise.
Look up.
I think Ernie keeps waiting for me to sugarcoat stuff, and all I do is just tell it bluntly.
You keep
like,
putting more freaking citric acid on stuff. It's like everything is a Sour Patch Kid.
I just say it like it is, you know?
Denise, you need to look up Vietnamese street food.
What?
Vietnamese street food.
Don't give her any ideas, Howard.
The Vietnamese street food is where they cook guinea pigs.
No.
Nope.
No.
Cats and
No.
dogs. Cats
No.
and dogs.
No.
It's probably worse.
No.
But that reaction
No.
from this crowd,
It does have to do with a cow.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
cow and
It
a
does
horse.
have to do with a cow or cow product.
I'll pull it up if Kirsty wants me to.
No!
Penal.
No!
Do it. Do it.
We are not looking at cow
That's my
vagina.
bedtime.
No.
Cow vagina.
No.
It's a dog.
I think the dog needs to be outside.
It's a cow product.
You have to go out. You have to go out.
It's a cow product.
No, it's a cow vagina, Shannon. It's fucking disgusting.
They show you how to cook and prepare cow vagina.
No.
Thank you,
They
Ernie.
shaved
Thank
it.
you, Ernie. Save
They
me.
shaved it. They shaved
Help
it.
me. Help me. Help
So
me.
about
Help
that,
you.
hey, so about that EVP from this last weekend.
Exactly, Shannon.
Let's talk about
one.
for a while.
Here
What
is
about that
one.
EVP?
It's
I
not
don't
a
even
cow
know,
vagina.
man. Icebreaker.
Do you want me to show? I mean, Chad pulled it up. I see it on my screen. Do you?
No.
Oh, I know Chad did. I've seen Chad's work. Chad pulls shit up real quick.
No.
This one's not
So
a
anyway,
cow
Chad,
vagina.
Yeah,
It's not a
there
cow
is.
vagina.
I saw
Listen.
security camera footage of any.
Oh,
Jesus
no.
Christ!
Oh my God.
Look, I can see a face in that one.
That's
He's
my
looking back
ex.
He's looking back at you. Oh, those are pig vaginas.
I've got really good sound deafening headphones on. I keep forgetting, like, I can't be yelling out here on the balcony some nights.
You're gonna be crying on the balcony.
You have to be
Oh,
good.
you're missing it.
That's so disgusting.
I just can't be yelling cow vagina.
Get off. Christian's done blocked me or something. Oh,
Hey, did you notice that one had a fly on it?
Yeah, I saw the flag.
That's
Okay, we
disgusting.
don't need. Okay. Yeah.
Ernie, nope.
Hey, that one still got the hairs on it.
Is that labs? It's like so gross.
yeah.
I want to know who's.
It takes an hour to clean and deodorize.
You know what I want to try to
You
eat?
gotta deodorize it.
Let's
Not
see
that.
what this tastes like.
What
Who
tastes
is the person that comes up with these ideas?
The same thing with calf balls. It's the same thing.
Hey,
It's
that's
so
a tradition.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm sorry, it's weird.
It's a tradition.
What's weird is we're partaking.
That's culture food. Culture food.
Yeah.
Ain't
I
my
guess
culture.
I'm not cultured.
I'm sorry, no.
It ain't my
Culture.
culture.
Culture drink.
Yeah.
He just not.
I mean, really,
Come here, Red.
y'all should take a trip to Bangkok and just
He's-
go like drive through the market.
It looks like those have been through
Here, I'll
Bangkok.
Red don't even want to look.
Look at that pepper.
Can't.
You
When
can't-
I walk into-
Oh,
It's
wow.
wine.
He's not even doing it right.
No, he ain't pleasing anything.
Shannon's not even doing it right.
This is bad. You're missing this really well.
Cow penis.
I don't know what it is, but it's bad.
Okay.
It's bad.
I don't want to know what it is.
Look at Ernie and Ernie
It's
got
bad.
his dog.
What am I
He got his
doing with my
dog
life?
sitting
I don't know what it is, but it's bad.
You know, I've been in the
Denise-
paranormal
So-
community for many, many years, and I've been on hundreds of podcasts. Never before have I seen anything like that.
We
I'm
are
dying
first.
right now.
That's why we're different.
Let's
This is a
just
first.
note that the one sharing
That's why we are so different.
not a paranormal
Yeah, that's a word
investigator.
for it. Look, Red's rolling his eyes.
This is gross. Get it off the screen. I'm serious. That's fucking gross.
So I was on this streak of making better decisions in the field for a while.
Yeah,
You were on a streak.
yeah. See,
They won't even let me stop.
the paranormal community needs something besides this.
There you
Denise
go.
left.
See, that looks good,
Denise-
doesn't it?
Denise left and looked at dog joint dry.
You hear Crystal over here? Do you hear Crystal?
Crystal,
Hold on, I'll let
I
her
love
say it.
you. I love you, Crystal.
Say it, Crystal. I love you. They're all saying they love you.
Yeah, I love y'all too, but y'all
So
some
anyway-
nasty motherfuckers.
Thank you. Thank you. He needs to fucking stop with the sick ass shit.
Crystal's going to thank you.
I cued him at the wrong time.
I see two good parts in
Denise
this.
was on there talking about
Denise
cleaning-
left.
cleaning guinea
Denise
pig
left.
peckers.
Two good parts in this.
Denise
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 left. And
Like,
then
how
the
did you-
dog joined
I put the
Ernie,
dog out
and
when I
then
had to pee.
and then Shannon says she's not doing it right.
What? Get it.
Oh, this is a train wreck.
Yeah.
Chrissy's
I
mad
knew,
now.
Howard. I knew it.
Yeah, I
Shit
am.
never came
I
on tonight.
said no. The fucking people in the chat said no, and you still fucking did it because you're a sick motherfucker.
Howard has to put it up even if
together. That is fucking disgusting.
even if I shared, Howard has to still put it up.
Oh my god!
I don't know if I should laugh or
Howard
cry.
don't have the ability to fucking share because he don't know how, bitch. It's your fault.
I'm scared now. She just put baby in the corner. I like you.
God. Fucking gross. I do not want to be on a show with you doing fucking
It's about
shit
this
like
time.
that. God. Get your whole self together. Shit.
Did Ernie finish explaining that?
Stop, Howard. Fuck, you're just bad encouraging his stupid ass.
I love her. You're my spirit animal. Fuck. I know I like Beth love you. I gotta meet you.
You said no horse vagina, Chrissy. I didn't show any horse vagina or cow
You
vagina.
showed some disgusting fucking vagina. That's gross. Nobody wanted to see that. Fuck.
Steven did.
Everybody's laughing
Almost,
because I'm so
yeah.
irritated. I want to come from the screen and beat the teetotal shit out of you. But you don't fucking listen. Shit.
Howard has to approve anything I share.
Oh.
So it's your fault, Howard.
Let's revisit the fact
Howard's
that
fault.
he
My
can't
fault.
fucking share it if you don't fucking find it and give it to him. That's gross. Shit. Funny is funny, but shit. That was making me nauseous.
But he wasn't doing it right.
Listen.
The other guy wasn't even doing it right.
Doing it right, so that means fucking shit.
I'm with you, girl. I was like, I don't know how to react.
Jesus.
Yeah.
At least they
Well-
shaved the cow vagina. I mean, they did.
Howard, you're not making it any fucking better. You're not making it any better.
You did that straight razor. You just like, like getting a shave at a barbershop.
But it's got some theme music.
You share any more disgusting fucking vaginas or Vietnamese bullshit, and I'm going off the fucking show. Bitch, stop it! Fucking gross! Shit!
I just can't, y'all. I just can't.
This is the new
just
disclaimer.
can't,
Courtney
y'all.
just
Thank you, Courtney.
Courtney put up the new disclaimer.
I have my glasses on.
I just
That's the
can't.
most strongly worded disclaimer I've ever seen, and it's still not strong enough.
I can't see without my glasses anymore, so I don't even know.
Lord.
Somebody
This
read it to Brian Shannon.
I'm looking. I'm like,
Says this rated. Don't fucking watch these sick fucks. Something must be wrong with you.
There is. There's something
Hey,
seriously
train wreck.
wrong.
This is the famous train wreck.
Oh,
Watch at your own risk. The wheel is lost. Jesus can't take it. Ernie is asking for help.
listen, I'm seconding that. I'm seconding Ernie's help me.
That is a hell of a disclaimer. That is a hell of a disclaimer.
15 in the morning here, and I got to get up early because I'm sure my lovely wife is going to get up and make me a nice breakfast in the morning. But anyway,
Skinless rabbit JJ salad.
I really do have to go though, folks. I love y'all. Y'all
Thanks
take
for
care.
updating us, Ernie.
Good night, Ernie.
We'll
Good
be
night, buddy.
talking again soon, I'm sure.
Hey,
Take
we
care.
support y'all 1,000%, guys.
Yes.
Thank you a million, man. Thank you. We'll see y'all.
Keep us updated.
I'll do that. I'll do that. Shannon, I'm sorry I couldn't make it down there last weekend.
No,
We would've
baby, I
loved
already
to.
know. Don't worry, don't worry. I only had 1 hour of sleep, a little over an hour and 36 hours because of working and the flight cancellation. So I was like tired mess anyways, but it was good. It was fun. It was great spending time with Todd and Leanne, actually getting to know them more. So that was amazing. That was worth it.
Yeah, they're
Eileen,
terrible,
no, they're awesome.
Eileen, yeah.
I love
we all know
Eileen. That's
about that.
my girl. That's my
I
girl.
know.
And you're gonna be
Well,
my
y'all
girl. I
take
can already
care.
tell I like you.
I'll see y'all.
Bye, guys.
Chrissy.
Listen, don't even do
So
it.
Shannon.
Don't even do it, Stephen. Don't even do it. Don't even.
Don't do what?
I love you, Chrissy.
So
No, you
Shannon.
don't. Tard. I told you
So
no.
Shannon. All right.
I'm so mad. Bitch.
Yes.
So Shannon.
Yes.
Hold on. Let her get done with her rant. You done?
Oh, we're getting inquisitive. Go ahead.
Yes.
Yes.
Take a breath. Take a breath. Big
Listen,
deep
I'm gonna
breath.
have to- Listen, I'm gonna need more than a big deep breath. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, me too.
I know. Take about 4 shades of that red off your face. At least 4 shades.
Okay. Don't talk to me,
But
Chad.
Shannon.
Just don't talk to me.
I'm scared. Yeah.
so Shannon.
Shut up, Howard.
Okay, so this last past weekend, of course, I was at work, and I've been at work for the last 3 weeks straight, to take care of business and everything. You guys were at my, how'd I say this? At my
Stomping grounds.
stomping ground, so to speak. Yes, or place that I kind of broke my teeth into
Partaked.
the more, that stuff.
Okay.
So how was that particular investigation? And can you tell me anything that may have happened to you specifically, or any?
To myself, no, but to someone else, I don't want to give details.
Or others.
We had a really intense. I mean, mind you, I wasn't even make it. Ray and I should not have made it because of the flight cancellations. But flight travel concierge and livestock concierge, so I was able to figure shit out. But it was really rough, and I was really tired, no sleep. But some things did happen. I don't want to give too much detail because it's not my place to tell it. Nothing too crazy, but it's just personal stuff, and some things were put on Facebook about it. But I've noticed the place is evolving. I've been to Ballinger 22 times in 2 years. It's definitely evolving. It's changed as it always has been. It's always been changing, and I love it. But now it's like you never know what you're going to get.
Can you kind of let everybody know what this? Can you kind of let everybody know what location that we're talking about that you went to?
Oh yeah, Old Park Hotel. Old Park Hotel. I held an event. Face Vino. I barely know him. He's in our bed right now. But I barely know him. But yeah, that was our big secret we held for a long time.
Exactly.
He was my featured investigator, and we had Eileen, Todd, Leanne, and Tiffany. I love Tiffany's amazing. Anyways, we went there, and I had an aerial tour added on to it as a bonus. It was $50 for the aerial tour. You can actually do a tour of all the cemeteries, the historical part, the hotel. Yeah. It was like 30-minute flight. It was all donations. And then let's see what else. And I also got the jail. So it was a really cool, action-packed weekend. And it was just really cool. I'm so sad I was so tired because It was a very active night. It got even more active, and people were definitely being affected by certain situations that we were getting into. We were guided through them, but it's hard to really explain. It was an amazing event, though.
Okay, and yeah, that's great. I love that place. That place has always got a big place in my heart. Like, me and Crystal knew that facility before Dan and Connie bought it, when it was an actual antique shop and some stuff went on there.
Right.
And stuff like that. And that was before the investigation teams and all that good stuff could have went in there and all that. But, we were paranormal investigators, and we kind of started the new team that we have, Ghost Tech. We actually started it there. And we actually did weekly tours with, we hosted weekly tours with Dan and Connie, bring just people out of the public to see the place and,
right,
what paranormal activity and stuff's about. Plus, we had tons of experiences. Hell, we got experiences every time we went there. But
it's more intense now. It's not the same. It's not the same anymore. It's getting more intense, and different types of elements are coming out.
It's
not a bad way. It's not a bad way. It's not a bad way.
No, but I do want to say it this way because I know the place. I know the building inside and out. I know, I know the place. I do want to say this. Through the last couple of years, different people being in and out of there, I do believe some stuff has been brought in, and I'll leave it at that. And not
different people bring their energies anywhere they go. Yeah. And I hear what you're saying. That's with any location. That's with any location. So I absolutely hear what you're saying, but it's with any location. And I mean, it's hard to explain. It's like it's with any location you go to be honest with you. But it's definitely going to be active.
About this location.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But about this location, I actually have something to share with you, and because you know her. And you've actually investigated with her. That Old Park Hotel is a place that Crystal actually had her first paranormal experience.
I love it. I love it. I miss you guys, actually, a
lot. She loves you.
I do.
Yeah, Crystal says she loves you, too.
I distance myself a lot of times just because I'm dealing with life and moving cross country. Nobody knows.
Oh, it's all good.
It's secret.
But
secret.
Hey, we can always get together and go back to Alba Hospital. That was kind of a cool ass place.
That was an intense night. That was actually I booked Alba Hospital, but they wanted all these disclaimers and insurance and stuff, and I'm like, I'm not going to do that. Now I'm actually thinking about going back and rebooking and doing that because now I found a really good company that I can get like event insurance with. At the time, I'm like, nobody's ever asked me that. How dare you? But I look at it now when they have a board. It's historical. I respect the fact that they asked for that. And I actually tried to get insurance insurance with liability insurance with my company, but it's just like it was only what was it? It would have been like $500 something a month, and only one company would take it on because it says paranormal on there. You know what I mean? I'm like, you can go skydiving and probably pay $100 a month for your insurance, but
we've been there, done it. You remember when we did that with the temple?
Yeah, it's just insane, but I would like to go back to Alba for sure and relaunch that investigation and set some new dates and stuff like that because there's something to be said about what's there, especially when I was picking up on that Nazi stuff. Yeah.
Talk to somebody that you know real well, and you know what I mean, and set something up. Me and Crystal, you know what I mean? Kind of make like kind of a little reunion thing. Just saying.
Oh, me, you, and Crystal?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if you were including someone else. I'm trying to speak.
Well, I am, but I'm
debatable.
Yeah. Well, that person is one person is there's no debate. There's that no, absolutely fucking not.
I haven't known Stephen that
We're
long.
going too deep. We can talk later. Yeah, I don't want to make it seem like there's a lot of drama because there's not. There's just, we'll talk later about that.
What'd you say, Chad?
I was saying I haven't known you that long, but anytime you like put something in the form of a question or ask a question, I never know what it's going to turn out to be. Like saying, you know who, kind of like whenever you say, I got a question to ask you.
It's like,
and it's like, what the hell? It was like Chrissy earlier when she was like, do you want to do a show? And she's like, what kind of show? Well, I've got a few things in mind. And she's like, are you serious? Because now I'm really wondering, what are you being serious, or what kind of
Okay.
show are you
So,
talking about?
all right, Shannon, plug your ears. All right, so I had a conversation with Chrissy earlier, and since I did kind of win the lottery a little bit and I got a little bit of money back, we're going to go and invest in this OnlyFans thing. So I asked Christy if she wanted to be the featured investigator.
Feet pics. Feet pics.
No. Just a joke. Just a joke.
Yeah, but you see, that's when I've seen you ask questions, and like I said, I don't know you that well, but that's the kind of things I wonder: is he's talking about a paranormal show, or does he want her to join in with another girl on OnlyFans? You know,
It's a private conversation talked about publicly without talking about it.
well, that's why the show started late, because Stephen was telling Chrissy about his OnlyFans idea, so she was late coming on the show. So,
and look what you walked into, just like me.
This show is actually about what to eat and what not to eat before an investigation.
Oh yeah.
But that
And-
topic,
It
Shannon,
was.
lasted all of like 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's what usually happens on this show.
We derailed and never came back to the topic.
You see this? This is the surprise on my face. It's like it's not there. It's
Just
not
like the
there.
concern in my eye.
I knew when I was like, "Oh, should I? Should I not?"
Well, we figured out the number one place to eat before an investigation is Taco Bell.
No. We figured out no, that is a no-go. No.
The aquatic entity speaks again.
No.
you just have to take the 5-gallon bucket with you.
Oh my God. We went over this.
We
There's been a
We had
shift
KFC
lately,
tonight,
though. Has anybody else noticed that? There's been like an energy shift like the past week.
Huge
Yeah,
shift.
like, you talking about a
it
shift in the
is
paranormal community or a shift in the
not
in
a
the par-
shit. Not a shit.
shift.
Well, I did take
No,
a
I
shit.
mean, just in general, I'm
It
not
did take a shit.
feeling energy like I normally do. And I was talking to Beth about it. I was like, what's going on? Like, I feel like I'm disconnected now. It's just like I've been talking to a lot of people and some magnetic field is fucked up. I'm like, something is, because I don't feel as connected as I can be.
I don't know. Somebody else, I've seen like 3 other people saying that too. So,
And, you know, it was just weird for me because I'm like going, it's real quiet. It's like, it's real quiet now.
Well, Shannon,
don't care.
Shannon, you know me a little better than Chad does, and you know that I deal with energy and stuff like that, and yeah, it's gone.
And
That's all I'm
likewise,
saying.
and
It's gone.
likewise, yeah. That's good.
And why do you think I've been so distant in the paranormal field lately? This is the first time I've been involved in anything with Howard in a while.
you still look like you got a studio up there, though.
I backed
all
away
the
for a
noise and
while
headphones
because I see a trend going sometimes where someone gets mad at someone and they say this and they say that. Not even to go into details, but you know, and people
It's
buy
more than
into
that.
that and they totally disregard the bond that you've had with people. And you know, I had to walk away. I didn't walk away from the field. I had to change the way I do everything. My peace
But
of mind
it's-
is still important. It's not about like connecting and being so important to everybody else. What's important to me and how I feel every day. So this is my passion, but I had to step back and I didn't step away. But I mean, I'm never leaving this field, but I can definitely leave what I do and don't allow myself to participate in, like Calvin China.
I agree.
Thank you.
I agree.
Thank
But
you.
that was a joke. That was a joke. But you know,
vagina.
But on the real, there's a lot of shit swirling around as usual. But I for my mental peace, because you see me, Stephen, I internalize. I'm an intuitive empath to the core. When there's chaos around me, I absorb it, and I have to get away. And so I had to learn how to balance that out to where it doesn't affect me, which means I had to step away from a lot of stuff. I didn't step out; I just stepped away.
You and
Yeah.
I both were at a place where chaos kind of took birth, so to speak. And we were in that same place together. And of course, you know, I wanted to work more with you and do more stuff with you at the time, but with all that chaos happening, it
Yeah.
kind of just
Yeah, I was
on the
like,
whole
guys,
fucking thing.
it's time. We gotta be respectful. It's time. Okay,
But-
y'all aren't leaving. I'm getting out of that hole. Get your head out of the hole. Remember,
Yeah.
looking down where that
But
ladder
what you were saying, to me, it's more than that. It's more than the he said she said bullshit. It's more than the backstabbing and people fucking stabbing you in the back to trying to take what's yours or whatever the case may
Yeah,
be.
I'm not trying to
It's
put the
more
negative
than
on it. It's
people
just, you know.
conniving behind your back trying to steal your shit and your shows. It's more than all that. All that shit's petty to me. It's petty. It doesn't matter. But it's the passion part of it. It's the field part of it that where it hurt me. It hurt me because I'm talking about people that I helped bring through the paranormal community. I helped bring them to this point, and they shit on me. But whatever, I don't care. But it's the fact that the paranormal field itself shifted. It changed. And
And
I
it
don't
has.
like
It's become a
the
trend and a
celebrity
fad.
thing.
And another thing is, I truly believe, like, well, they're only like, I used to do nothing but carry cameras. I got to where I was sitting on evidence. I didn't even check my SD cards. But I've been thinking a lot lately. It's like, what does the paranormal mean to someone else? A lot of people judge people if they take selfies in front of locations. A lot of people judge people if they don't post a bunch of evidence. Whatever your passion is,
Yeah,
the
but we like
reason
those
why you are
selfies.
doing this, and the reason I do it is I love to share it with people. I love the experiences. I love intertwining. I love interacting. Like, it doesn't mean that I have to
There you go,
post a bunch of evidence. I just want to smile and say, this person, I just introduced this person. We talked about respecting spirit. We're going to bring them in. And then they feel what I felt the first time. It's that everybody has their own reason for why they're in it. And some people's reasons aren't that good, but it's not up to me to sit there and go, well, I can't deal with you. I just walk away. Like, they're on their own journey. I'm learning this, how to, like, be okay, because, like I said, I can't walk away, but I can't keep being around all the negative either. So I'm trying to find that balance where I can still enjoy my passion and let people do whatever the fuck they want. I don't care. You know, if they want to be crazy about it, be crazy about it. That's your journey. But my journey is to keep enjoying it and loving it. And if I have to back away sometimes, that's what I have to do. Because there's been many times I've got this negative aspect, like, why am I doing this? I'm like, Shannon, you know why the fuck you're doing this. You're doing it because, one, you're supposed to, but my supposed to is my own personal reasons. And everybody has their own personal reasons. And I don't know, just too many people get mad at each other and then bash each other, and it's just ridiculous. That's my personal opinion on it. It's just,
every one of us here are victims of that.
even just, I wouldn't even say victims. It's circumstantial, and it's just people who are on their own paths, and we just cross paths sometimes with people that
We've
we're
all
not,
had it happen to us.
but sometimes we cross paths with people that we're not in alignment with, and it's not going to work out. It's not going to be comfortable. That doesn't mean it's bad. It just means, you're not in alignment with that person. That's a blessing. That's a sign. Don't fuck with that person.
Right.
You know what I mean? And sometimes we make really good bonds with people, and we learn that later down the road. But that's the important thing is what they're doing is them. It can affect you. You can change how, like I said,
but
you can't. The more you can't change the situation, you can only change how you respond to it. And just keep doing you. And I know, Stephen, you've been having a hard time.
There for a minute.
I know, and I'm like rambling on about metaphysical shit. It's like,
that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's back to the Calvagina.
No.
Yeah.
Shannon.
More
I was kidding. I was kidding. No,
Hey.
I was kidding. I promise I was kidding.
That was
But
big
real quick,
vagina.
Chad, that video
I'm
video I
trying to
sent
share
you,
it.
Chad,
Yeah.
that is Crystal Spurs Paranormal Experience at the Old Park Hotel. It's near the end.
Yes, let's watch
I was
that.
sharing
You'll have
it,
to-
but I knew Chrissy would get mad.
Is this the window thing?
No, you have to go near the end. Like you'll have somewhere right in there.
Holy crap.
Is that a face?
Yeah, I did not just
Yeah.
see what I thought I saw. Was it a face?
Do you want me to pause it?
Missy Elliott, that shit. Slip it down, reverse it.
Crap. Yeah, I did not just see what I thought I just saw.
A little bit further back.
Yeah, roll it back about 20 seconds.
I did.
Well, see, I could see that with my own eyes in pitch black
I could too.
because it almost
just from the video.
glowed.
Yeah,
Holy crap.
right there.
Yeah, I did
On
not.
the old park.
Yep. Guess what room that was in?
I'm thinking back there in the chair room on the far back left upstairs.
Yep. It was in the bathroom and the chair room.
Gotcha. Only from a door frame. I already knew by the energy of the picture, the video. Yeah.
Yep. And
Let me ask you this.
see it.
Ask both of y'all this. What kind of hauntings do they have there? I mean, what do y'all know who's there? I mean, do they given any names or? I mean, I've never been there.
Sometimes.
Oh, you got
A lot of times.
yeah. You get names.
You get
I mean, it's
names.
more than
You get
names,
touching. You get ass grabs. You get people getting fondled. You get women sitting on bed like brothel. Tiffany, I love Tiffany. She got literally. I was standing next to her. She got kicked in the back, went flying down some steps outside. Road rash, busted her brand new phone, and she was. I mean, that's when they started carrying first aid kits at Old Park because her road rash was like that
Well-
big when she landed it. She got kicked so hard in the back, and nothing was there. It was just me and her standing there, like
Well, see, I was there one time with a group,
beacon.
and I had a light bulb thrown at me. And 1 week later, Dylan Lane and his group goes in there, and the same thing in the same room gets a light bulb thrown at him.
So you know what I do
And
when I
Dan
go
LeBay
there
was
now?
standing at the door. What?
Sorry. When I go there, I purposely try to interact with Mr. Gill, which is his workshop where the tool, like all tools.
Yeah.
But I talk to him and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna borrow your saw, and I grab some stuff. Hope you're okay with it, and I walk out. I try to simulate that interaction with him, and then I walk away. I leave it there, and I come back in, and I'm like, hey, hope you don't mind me borrowing it. Do you want me to put it back? And if we're doing like a spirit box session or something, it's just like very adamant. Yes, you got to do it. So then I respectfully bring it back, and I put it back. Sometimes I don't put it back where it goes automatically, and I'm like, do you want me to put it back where it goes? And so I do, and then all of a sudden, if you do an Essie's method right after that, it's like insane because you simulated that interaction with them.
Right.
You peaked what bugs
Yeah.
the fuck out of them, basically. So
And see that's the room you're talking about back there, the tool room. That's the room
Yeah.
I had the light bulb thrown at me, and so did Dylan.
yeah, I believe it. I believe it wholeheartedly.
See, and I didn't even
Last
tell
Saturday
you that,
was
and
intense.
you just brought that up.
No, Saturday was
Yeah, I didn't even
intense
say that to you, and
because
you brought that up.
I was showing like the people on the event that, and I went by myself back there. I was very uneasy back there, and I don't get uneasy too often unless I need to be. And I was just like, "Yo, I'm gonna go ahead and go
That's
this
an
way."
old,
But, I mean,
old area over there too. So
Yeah.
But
no
you
telling
know what
what
happened to my daughter in the chair room.
No, I don't.
All right, so and there's a video out. It only shows the aftermath of us coming through the hallway and stuff, but the entity back there, the big tall, whatever it is, big tall something that's in that chair room.
Deacon, it's his chair.
Well, I don't know if it's Deacon Jim Miller. I don't know exactly. I think it's something more
Well,
than
they
just
say
Deacon back
it's
there.
Deacon. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
That mirror is I think they think the hall's a portal. I think the mirror in that room is, I'll be honest with you. Or a quote unquote portal. There's definitely energy flowing through it. I've gotten a lot of evidence from it.
So me, Dan, and my whole team were basically in that room. Kristen was sitting in the chair. All of our paranormal equipment, because I had an SLS camera and there was an image right there fucking with Crystal. And Kristen was sitting in the chair. And we wasn't really messing with it, but we were just telling it to leave Crystal alone because it was crawling up Crystal's back, and she could feel it. And Dan's standing right next to me, and all of our equipment, every bit of our equipment went fucking dead at the same time. Flashlights, everything. The only thing, there was one flash of a camera at the door. That entity picked her up and threw her across that room right in front of Dan.
Sucked that energy. It sucked it. And say, you know why? It sucked that energy up. I believe that. I honestly do. Did you see the footage they had like a couple weeks ago where some guy got flipped off the back of the chair and they got it on camera? An orb came at him and he all of a sudden his feet goes flying back and the chair went back. Yeah, they got it on camera. It's been posted out of nowhere.
And see, Howard, you and Howard both have met my daughter. Y'all know that she's not a little girl. And for something to pick her up in the fucking air and throw her across a room,
it absorbed the energy from your device.
That's a lot of energy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just saying, it's just like people don't understand. Like Ray's like addicted to that place now. He's ready to go back. He's like he's ready to go back.
Tell him to get with me, and I can tell him all the secrets. Tell him to get with me, and I can give him some secrets. I'll know some stories. I know some.
You know what my secret is? The blue room downstairs. That blue room downstairs is a little hidden gem that a lot of people don't take the time to acknowledge. And I had a girl almost peeing herself and clawing Tiffany's leg.
I've investigated every fucking room. I've even investigated underneath the fucking place.
They found some tunnels, supposedly.
I said I've investigated underneath the place.
Well, I mean, if anybody doesn't know Shannon, whoever's watching,
I'm a hot mess.
Yeah. If you want to get to really know Shannon, you need to watch the very first season, very first episode of A Ghost Ruined My Life. And I tell you what, Jackie watched that show, and she actually cried because she felt that bad for Shannon of what she was going through.
It was very sincere, the emotions. I was just upset they changed the story a little bit because with the way they changed it, didn't have to happen. Like they had me levitating in bed. I didn't levitate in bed, but I got thrown 6 feet out of a chair. Like, why would you even alter that? And they altered the story about the suicide that happened. And that bothered me because I had friends involved. I was doing a watch party at the brother of the suicide victim's house. And I was like, you don't want to watch it. I watched it this morning. So it was very, it's about 80% the story, but it was horrific, but yeah, it's weird. I still think it's weird, but, I didn't tell you. I guess I could talk about it now. I got contacted about doing a feature film about my story, and they're actually writing it now.
Cool.
No, it's weird.
Cool. Don't forget.
First time that's the first time I say that. I ain't saying it's going to happen, but he's legit, and I've looked up all the credentials, and it's pretty awesome. But until it's done, I'm not going to say nothing. But my favorite part about it, it's based on. So the movie's going to be based on, not me on the camera talking and my words getting twisted. So with it being based on, I don't have a problem with it because it's not going to be like offensive to anyone. It's going to be based on, so whatever storyline, and I've explained that to him. Any storyline he goes through, I'm okay with it. I'm waiting for the character arc right now to approve, and he's going to fly out here for a couple days, and we're going to because he had similar experiences as a child, as if he was Liam. That was his interactions as a child, and he was like, I've really got to do this, and I'm like, okay, let's do it. So we'll see. Like I said, it's not set in stone. It's really cool. It's not set in stone, but I mean, it's just one of those things. It's like, I'm just glad that I'm not going to be in it.
Let me know when they shoot it, because I'll be in it. I mean, I'm an actor, so I mean, I can do that. I'll play a plunger in this show.
Hey,
I mean,
you be shooting the shit.
Hey, he'll be the shitter guy. He'll be the shitter guy.
Who knows? I'm not going to look too far into it until it happens. But I was also like not me and not myself, but on What's Up Paranormal, and I did. I don't think the episode aired or not yet. Jefferson Hotel with Jeremy and Pam. I have some amazing evidence, but you've seen that video of that dog growling at me. They shown like 2.2 seconds of it, and they were like, so my evidence is on there, but like a female, what is it? I'll be a female patron or something to the hotel. I was like, bitch, a female patron, and they didn't even show the whole like. It's not about. I didn't care if they didn't show my name. Just show more than 2 seconds because 5 seconds, 10 seconds would have like given it more justice to be more memorable because it was a crime.
Yeah.
Man, I wonder if I can send it to you. No, it's on my website. It was a really crazy, creepy because there was like 3 of us in the hotel. And we're in different areas and we were really loud. And I'm like turned around after I was trying to interact with this doll and trying to stimulate that conversation like I talked about earlier. And so I turned around and was paying my attention to something else, and I hear this roar behind me, which was the doll. So everybody, you can hear on the video going, it's on my website, the actual whole video, unedited or anything. And I was like, oh my God, what the fuck is that? They come running from the hotel. What's that? Well, we played it back on the audio. Instead of being a roar like we heard, it was an electronic hiss, like, which if it was something, I know it sounds funny, but if it was something, back to paranormal investigating and evidence, like if it was something that was on a speaker or anything like that, on our audio, it would have turned out like a roar. But for the fact that it came across as a hiss really is significant. To me, it is. Because, like, how can you hear this and it turned out into electronic hiss, but it still has the same octaves? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think chain smoking and sipping the beers. I'm still on number 4 though.
Ain't that the truth?
It's my birthday. I've been 7 till 2, 7 hours and only 4 beers. I'm good.
Hey, don't worry. My birthday's coming after yours, and I'm just as freaking. And Howard just had a birthday.
I did have a birthday.
Happy belated and happy wedding days. I wish I could have been there, but nobody knew that. Like, remember, I was like, I was planning the moves. That's why I couldn't do it.
That's all right. A lot of people, I mean, it was supposed to come in, and a lot of people canceled. I mean, the biggest thing, and I told people, I mean, it was the price of fuel. I mean, just the price of fuel alone is crazy. So, I mean,
it was $500 for my drive from Texas to here, yeah, with the hotel 1 night discounted. Yeah, I hear you. It really is, and that's really. I'm backing off of doing any events for a long time. I'm just gonna go do the stuff with RTL and Canary for a while, kind of on the sidelines. But I need to get adjusted with my job and everything. I got an awesome job. I'm so excited about it, but I got to get balanced back out. And then I'm gonna get my feet wet. This place, this area is crazy. It's loaded.
I mean, since with the price of fuel and a lot of paranormal investigators, I mean, you go to these. Of course, we don't fly and stuff when we do an investigation because we have to drive because you're bringing all your equipment, and it's hard to just put it on an airplane. And if you put it on an airplane, it's going to get damaged. I don't give a shit.
I have a rule.
I heard about Florida when I walked off, but
it's over 6 hours. I'm on a plane and it's on my carry-on, and I carry a business card and I hand it to the guy at the security thing. I was like, look, Mike, you're going to see a lot of paranormal equipment in there. It looks really weird, but here's my card. You are welcome to go through it. And I've never had a problem. They just scan it through and leave me alone.
I did the same thing when I went to Waverly Hills, because I had to carry a freaking box with shit in it. And I had the cards and all that stuff out there where they could see not to fuck with it.
Yeah, or just, respect it. Or just not weird out, because a lot of shit looks like bombs. You have to, they do. Even that fucking REM pod is like a fucking bomb.
Well, I'm just saying, because a lot of people just can't afford to do all that, just flying and stuff like that, or driving. So I mean, if you got a local spot where you can go to, I mean, just investigate local, because I mean, you never know. You got these big places like you got Old Park, you got Waverly, you got Penhurst, you got all these big places where you can go investigate. You got all these big places you can investigate, but you don't know what kind of gem you have in your own backyard.
I'm in Williamsburg, Virginia. I got a lot of gems here, and I can't wait.
Well, I heard somebody say something about Florida as I was walking off a minute ago. I had to go check the skies because Chrissy was gone for a while. I was making sure she didn't launch no missiles at me. So I was trying to check the sky.
Shit.
I heard somebody
You're
say
lucky
something
you ain't got
about
a fucking boob hitting your back right now.
Dude.
They take out the peninsula of Florida. It'd be out there floating next to Cuba out there somewhere. I mean, I'm just letting you know.
I mean,
You're lucky. You're lucky she didn't go Kim Jong Il on you.
King Jong Il? Did you say King Jong Il?
Kim Jong Il.
no,
So,
she'll probably be calling my wife here in a little bit and be like, kill that motherfucker in his sleep. During the show, I put out $1 million life insurance policy on him so that you'll be taken care of. Kill him after the show, okay?
do you like how I threw that out there for insurance
Chad.
reasons?
It's $2 million. She gets $1 million. I get $1 million.
That's
Chad.
fair trade.
Chad, can I tell you something? Can I tell you something? There's a little secret that Chrissy's going to kill me for telling this. But the whole time that she was off the phone, she was up here texting Crystal, and they got a hole already dug for you out here in the desert.
I live in Florida.
You didn't mention the part where I was bringing the shovels, though.
You're going to find your mummified body in about 2,000 years.
Frequent flyer miles. I'll see you in the morning.
They're putting in a pond right across the street from my
Hey,
house. Just
bitches
throw
be
me in a
tripping.
bag with some lime and
Shit, underneath the pond.
I
And
can
you
tell a
don't,
lot
you
of
don't
men.
understand the power of these ladies, especially when Crystal's involved. Crystal's a mad bitch sometimes.
Crystal, Courtney,
Don't mess with
Chrissy. That's all them K sounding names. Crystal, Courtney, Kim, Chrissy.
Yeah, Crystal can be a bad bitch.
She hit Chrissy 4 times. Look, Chrissy's over there. She's counting now. Look, she's getting redder and redder. She's
I
just
just
going
try
to
to
show
be
up.
nice
Jen has met
until I lose
Crystal.
my
She
shit. Yeah. I just try to be nice until I lose my shit and fucking go.
And the scary thing is Chrissy actually knows where I live too. So
She will come to your house. You will never expect it. All of a sudden, you're just thinking somebody dropping a package off or something. She's knocking at your door, and you open it up. And there she is,
She
standing
forgets
there.
that I have
Oh,
a
shit.
son that
Yeah.
lives in the state of Florida who stands 6'2" and weighs about 280 pounds.
I've seen pictures of him.
I'll send him to pick your ass up.
what part of Florida did you say he lived in?
I'm not going to tell your ass.
No, you told me before, but
I'll say this. I mean, it's got nothing to do with Chad or anything, but thanks to Shannon Rogers, I think I'm going to become a locksmith now.
What?
That's it. Oh, wow.
You know, after that ordeal, two of my windows quit working. And so I have them like fixed now. It was kind of convenient them not working because I could push them up, but when I was going on the road, they would go back down. Yeah, I'm notorious for locking my keys in my car. They're on halfway to the door frame.
I am so paranoid. I have bad dreams about locking my keys or losing my keys.
I thought I did it today. They were like on the counter, and I'm like, I don't even do that anymore. Like,
Kim's
did it
kind of
one-
hinting
you did
over
it one
here
time
to
for
me
sure.
now that Domino's might not be a good food for an investigation either.
we had Domino's earlier.
I did too.
Anything that produces gas.
Well, that's why
In
my
other
wife's
words, go on a
complaining.
paranormal investigation, eat a fucking salad.
You were right. Eat some pork
Well, a
and beans
lot of
and
people
and a
fast.
fried egg.
A lot of people fast before an investigation, so that whatever they ate and digest doesn't alter their connection. I eat
but
the
just
shit out of some food, though.
Fast every
Yeah, but
day.
what happens if you go in there and your stomach starts growling?
That's what I said. Well, then you're like marking your fucking audio, I guess. No, I hear what
Like all the fucking time.
I hear what you're saying though. Like I definitely eat before an investigation. I was when you need a certain someone.
Don't eat a lot.
You need
I
to
mean,
fast. You need to fast.
in
I'm like,
there.
no, I eat. I fill my tummy up because I don't want to keep going downstairs going. I want something to eat.
Shit.
That's what the
I'll
show
take
was
Shannon
supposed to
eat
be
during a
about.
fucking investigation.
What
You what?
not to eat.
You what?
I said, I've seen you eat during an investigation.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't care. It's like, the spirits don't give a fuck if you're hungry. I'm just gonna let you know right now. Like they don't care. They're not going. She didn't have a salad and she ate. We're gonna go that way. Steer clear of the girl who ate a fucking taco. They don't do that.
I'll
So I
tell
will
you
definitely
what.
eat.
I'll tell you what. Shannon, you can detest this with me. You can agree or not agree.
You
As
test
much
or
as you
protest.
think gumbo
I love him.
As much as you think gumbo may fuck your stomach up, but that shit Howard made that you and I both ate,
Oh no, I loved it.
that
It
didn't
was
fuck my
great.
stomach up at all. I think that was a
I
perfect
think I was
paranormal
under a
opinion.
lot of stress. That it was amazing, dude. It was amazing. I was under a lot of just stress that weekend.
When I come to next time I go to Texas, I'm gonna have to stop by at Howard's house. Hopefully,
I'm not a,
Chrissy needs to move down there by that time too. So
Howard isn't in Texas.
So she
He's
can
in
be closer to
Louisiana.
kill you.
I'm in
but
Virginia now.
You do know that the highway that you have to take to Texas from Florida,
Oh, I've been on it like 50 times. Yeah.
goes through Louisiana right by Howard's house.
So are you saying that you're going to stop there on your way to Texas?
Yes.
I'll
That's
be
what I
at
said.
Chrissy's house.
Next time I go to Texas, I'm gonna have to, and I said hopefully Chrissy will be there by then too.
I'm gonna be
So
at Chrissy's house. I'm gonna be over there borrowing something in my drawers. I'm just letting you know.
I'm probably going to be naked having sex. So I said, just come on in, get what you need, and find your way out.
Get it,
Do
girl.
you
Get it.
Do you understand when Chrissy moves there? When Chrissy moves to Louisiana, everybody in that fucking neighborhood is going to start buying earthquake insurance.
Yep. Earthquakes were never a problem in Louisiana until recently.
Until
I said you're having a sinkhole insurance.
Yeah.
I'm lost.
Shannon, it's a long joke.
I know.
It's a
I
long
figured
joke.
I was
You know,
I was away for a while.
She's got.
She came
all
down
the
for
banging
the
and shit
wedding,
goes on in her bedroom.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, get it, girl. I ain't mad at you.
Oh, she does it 4 times a fucking day.
She yelled at me because I called her up. You know, I was having sex. Every time you called today, I was trying to have sex.
Earlier in the show, she was like, "Oh my God, the stalker won't quit calling me. She's already called me like 58 times today, and I've been busy every time." Well, we know what you were busy doing, but I mean,
Turn the ringer off, girl. Rock out with your cock out. It's like, I know. I hear you.
I got
Chris
to
is
get
a
mine,
sexually charged
okay?
individual.
that's why she got so
I
upset.
ain't mad at you at all. I
Listen.
get
That's why
that.
Listen.
she got so upset with me because she's running low on Jason.
I'm not running low on Jason. He's right the fuck in my bed. I can get his dick hard when he's sleeping and have sex with him right now if I wanted.
Yeah, but you're going. It's like been like it
Yeah,
was
but
like
that's
over
still
2 hours in.
illegal.
It's
not
2
illegal.
o'clock here.
This is basic
That's still illegal.
permission.
That is illegal. I asked you, did you have it in writing?
He gave me permission.
Okay.
Verbal permission.
Did-
Hey,
do
but
you
did
have
he
that in
die?
writing?
Did he die? He's good to go.
Exactly.
Did she kill him?
He's fine.
That's rigor mortis.
She
That's
don't
rigor
fuck you to
mortis.
death.
Oh, she didn't kill him, but there's a lot of destruction involved in this, though. I mean, look what she's has done so far. She done already wrecked her trampoline. There used to be springs, but now they're
Yeah,
straight
show that trampoline back there.
rebar
That
up
trampoline.
there.
See that trampoline back there?
Listen. I got a new toy. It's called it's
Uh-oh.
basically a sex chair.
Oh
And it's
Let's
like
see
a
it.
trampoline.
She showed it. She demonstrated on that thing.
She demonstrated on it.
Good. We good. It's getting late, guys. Like, it actually is 2 o'clock in the morning right now.
I know.
You're in Virginia?
I can't believe it's so late.
Yeah. I'm in Virginia, in
I
Williamsburg.
got family over in Virginia. Where is it? By the naval station.
There's like 5 of them. It's kind of crazy, like all in one area.
There's like naval stations everywhere.
I'm trying to think of the name of that freaking naval because they're
what's the big
tugboat
one?
captains.
Uh-oh. That's,
big
look at
one.
that.
That's the balcony view.
See, I was
love it.
stationed in Virginia. I was at Newport News.
I was gonna say Newport.
Yeah, so was my
Newport
cousin.
News.
That's about 30 minutes down the road, I think.
Yep. And then I used to go to Fort Story, which is over there on the other side on
I'm still
I
learning,
can't
man.
think of
Like,
that
don't
fucking
overload me.
It's the Hampton Roads, man.
Yeah.
It's the fucking Hampton Roads.
So are you from
Maybe
Texas?
Hampton.
too,
Crystal hated the Hampton Roads.
I'm a Texan. I was born in Florida, but raised in Texas. I was like from Florida to Texas when I was 8 months old. I'm a Texan
Shannon?
girl.
Oh,
I'm from
shit.
Living
Texas.
in a
You had to bring
lonely
Florida up.
world. Sorry.
But now you can just travel down to the Carolinas and go investigate there, South Carolina.
Oh, I know. There's a lot I want to do.
Savannah,
There's,
Georgia.
there's so much. I
Savannah,
mean,
Georgia.
Yeah, good
oh my
Georgia.
God, I would have run out of a spiral notebook if I listed everything I wanted to do and go to, and it's just that gas got to calm the fuck down. But let's go, Brandon.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, if you ever get
Crazy.
close to Wilmington, just hit up Rebecca Carmichael.
I'm telling you, I got so much I want to do, and like this is like new territory, and I'm like going, oh, I forgot we have an event on the 9th. I don't remember. It's a really cool place, but with everything going on with the new job and Liam and get everything settled away, we got some cool stuff coming up. But I can't keep track of everything right now because there's so much. I'm just trying to. I have 7 weeks of intense training with my job and like tests all the time. I got a cool job. I'm a lifestyle and travel concierge for. You ever heard of the J.P. Morgan Reserve?
Yeah.
It's like you got to have like 10 million to even get that card by invite. Well, I'm their travel concierge for J.P.
Oh, are you doing travel now?
Travel concierge for our elite. So I work for Aspire Lifestyles, but J.P. Morgan is my case. And so when they call in, like wanting like a fleet of goats delivered in Africa for a wedding, or they want caviar flown in on a helicopter, or if they just want to Howard Johnson at the airport, they have to have a minimum of 10 million in their bank account to even be offered that card. And so it's like very white glove. So the training is very intense. I have to like quit being Texan when I talk, and I don't know how I'm not going to do that. But
people like it. People like people talking in Texan, huh?
Not this. We have QAs constantly monitoring our calls. We have to talk very white glove, very Butler style. But it's cool. They have a lot of bonuses and good pay. So like,
when
I get to work. You say butt style? What did you say?
Huh?
What'd you say?
What'd you say?
Butt style.
Butt stuff.
She said butt stuff.
No, I
Look,
did
it
not.
got Chrissy's attention. That got Chrissy's attention.
You said Butler.
Anyways, it's kind of cool. I get to make weird shit happen for really rich people.
Well, send me one of those cards. Send me one of those cards because I'm $10 overdrafted in my account. I think I can handle it.
It's by invite only. You have to hold and maintain a minimum of 10 million in your account.
But I'm $10 overdrafted.
I went through 4 background checks between the FDIC, JP Morgan, Aspire Lifestyles, and ADP to get clearance because I have access to those accounts, to their personal banking and stuff. So I had to like get clearance on it. So I don't think I'll be sending you anything. I don't think I'll be sending
$10 overdrafted, and I invite myself. See that's good right there. That's a good thing.
The card itself is made out of palladium, and palladium is I think $1,400 an ounce.
That's good.
That's that pinky up shit, but I think it's just fun. I'm like, cool. I get to do weird shit for cool people, like weird people.
I can hop that.
And I get to do it from home. That's the coolest part. I thought I would suck at a home job. I'm like, oh, I wouldn't be focused. But now I'm doing something that stimulates me. Like, okay, this is weird. Let's do it.
Yeah,
I'm loving it. But I still have 5 more weeks of training.
I work from home. My job's pretty boring, but I'm usually doing other stuff going on at the same time. But it's still pretty boring, to be honest.
I'm gonna get to that level. Don't worry.
My best friend's wife just got a job, and she's chartering flights for people. And
that's cool.
And like I think one of
private charters,
it's private charters for like really rich people.
That's what I'm going to basically doing, for the
so you're getting
the
all
reserve
kinds
members.
of shit. She's the one chartering the flights for the weird people. So
and that's one of the things I'll be doing. Yeah, like some people might call in and like want something weird, like their kitchen painted. They're like, we don't tell them no. I mean,
you gotta be watch that though. You can't be too comfortable or complacent in your job because what happens if you're out with shopping, and you got some guy on there and hey, I need this, and this, and you, baby, go ahead and get them pork rinds over there. You're in the grocery store. That's not professional. I don't think the guy probably never heard of it.
No, and I can't say y'all, I can't say gotten, I can't say axe. There's a lot of things I'm not allowed to say. I
Hey, y'all.
Very appropriately. If somebody starts talking and cuts me off, I have to shut up and let them finish.
Wow. saying y'all was one of the. In fact, that's still hard for me. But whenever I type so much as I do, then y'all isn't as hard to exclude. But if I'm on the phone, I'll end up saying y'all all the time. And when I moved from Texas to Florida, North Florida and Jacksonville,
It says born there, yeah.
it was, huh?
I was born there. Yeah.
Where?
Jacksonville.
Oh.
No, I was
Okay.
born there. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm trying
No,
not to
I
talk
think
too
that's
loud.
kind of ironic. But I was
you
born
think?
in Texas and moved to Florida. And people were always talking shit about my accent that I just kind of grew into it, you know,
And that happens.
more
Yeah.
Meridianized. Then I moved down to Tampa or the Tampa area. And people are like, where in the redneck hell are you from? Because everybody there had New York accents. Nobody from, huh?
Yeah.
Everybody
They
there
live in the redneck Riviera.
Snowbirds,
well,
yeah.
Snowbirds mostly, yeah. Like down there where Joshua lives down there. So
I live a few minutes from William and Mary University. Like it's very, but when they're not in school, it's very dead here, especially during what do they say, the winter time, because Snowbird. This is a very tourist area, but it's also a lot of people like to retire here, but only certain parts of the year because it gets cold. I'm like, where he's like, can you handle the cold? I'm like, I lived in northern Colorado. It's used to -28. I think I can handle
I don't like the cold. I do not like the cold.
I don't like the cold, but I don't like the heat either. I like somewhere in a happy fucking medium. Like, let's sit right fucking here and enjoy it.
I've got a fan back here. I can
Shit.
handle the heat.
I want to go to Alaska right now.
Shit. That's what my grandfather
It's a good time to go. It's a good time to go.
My grandfather always
Yeah,
wanted to move to Alaska because we grew up in
118.
He said that you don't have to work on air conditioning. You don't get calls from people wanting their air conditioner fixed in Alaska. So
Just their toilets. Like the shit's
Shit,
frozen
I
over.
would welcome Alaska right now. Shit, I would welcome just go to Cloud Crop up the road. It's constant
Hey, I love
75,
it
60
here.
degrees there.
I love it here, and everybody's nice and friendly. Like when I say nice and friendly, like you got mothers telling your kids at every store, open the door, open the door, open the door. Okay, so if I'm in a department store at a gas station and I go up to the counter, there could be 6, 7 people in front of me, and the person at the counter is carrying on a long conversation, and nobody gives a fuck. Like they're so calm. The energy level is so dropped here, and I need that. I need something very low key. So I'm very mellow here. I love it. It's
I live
very
out in
calm
redneck
here.
Florida, so people might not care about some of that stuff, but if you're waiting in line too long at the damn gas station, then it's like, hurry the fuck up, carry on your conversation.
Well, yeah, that's not here. It's so weird. I'm like, at first I was like going, the Dallas Fort Worth mentality. I'm like, fuck a place to be. And I've learned just to like go, no, this is just actually really nice. The only issues people have here is what they bring on themselves. So it's like,
We got a lot
I'm
of
loving
meth
it.
here, so that's one of the problems out here.
Where are you at?
Middleburg, Florida, outside Jacksonville.
Yeah.
We had a lot of meth where I grew up at anyway, which was outside of Waco too. So
Exactly. Yeah. And that's sad.
Waco,
Stevens,
Texas.
Waco, yeah. You know what Waco stands for, right?
Waco.
No, we ain't coming out.
Yeah, something like that with old David Koresh.
Or what a cookout.
You can't. What a cookout. Wow.
I seen a bumper sticker. I seen a bumper sticker one time that said, "Branch Davidians don't drink Kool-Aid."
People think Waco. They think that the Branch Davidian thing was like the biggest thing that ever happened in that area. But I can remember. Do you know where West Texas is? West, the
Story
town
time.
of West, outside of Waco.
Yep, I know where West Texas is.
Well, I can remember when the fertilizer plant blew the fuck up, and I'm
That
living
was after
80 miles
Koresh.
away. And oh yeah, after Koresh, yeah. But I was living 80 miles away from this shit when it happens, and it shakes
Shit.
the fucking house where I'm at. Looks like an
Yeah,
atomic
that
bomb
kinda
went off.
That was a real earthquake. Like we joke about Chrissy, but that was like a real sitting off earthquake. Notice.
Well, the
or
truth
whatever.
is, if Chrissy was living there at that
Shit is
time, I would
on
have asked if she was
fire.
there.
This shit is on fire.
Now the big thing in Waco is Chip and Joanne Gaines with Magnolia. Remember the Fixer Upper show?
Yeah.
I don't watch TV. I think they're out of Texas, right?
Yeah, they were. She like went to Baylor or something, and then they went and started flipping houses.
Yeah, my buddy used to drive their shit down the road. Yeah.
And SpaceX testing facility is right outside of Waco too. So that thing would rock the ground too. But you got all, huh?
Joshua Dickinson in the chat said, "Listen, stop."
Linda.
And the whole time he's saying that,
I can't even see the chat.
and the whole time he's saying that, I'm thinking, what the fuck is Chrissy drinking out of?
I want to go potty.
She was slamming that thing's tough. She was slamming that thing down earlier when I was talking.
I ain't even mad
That's
at
'cause
you,
you
girl.
pissed her off.
Happy birthday.
Because you pissed her off.
I'll be right back.
I
don't know
have
why
never
I'm coming
seen
back.
Chrissy go on a rant like that, but I'd like to see her do that again.
It was kind of hot, girl. Work it.
Listen, I warned his ass not to
That
put
turned a lot of
bullshit up
people on.
screen. Damn.
That turned a lot of people on.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Why I'm coming back, I don't know. I love you guys.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Be careful.
Don't fall in.
I have a hero right there on the top left. I think it'll be okay.
I have a hero.
You still mad at me, Chrissy?
Yes, fucktard, I am.
Hell, oh yeah, she is.
I'm gonna be mad.
She's fucking firecracker red.
I'm gonna be mad for a few fucking
Thank-
weeks. I told you when you put that bullshit on this show the night that I wasn't on this show. Don't put that bullshit with me on the fucking show, and you still did it. You still did it.
Chad.
Hold on.
Thank God it's 4th of July.
I want to get some popcorn. Hold on. This is gonna get good.
Thank God it's 4th of July because you just got your fireworks.
Starburst, the Mike and Ike's, you better get everything because I'm irritated.
You still getting your fireworks. You're gonna get fireworks all the way through the fucking.
Yes, you are through the whole motherfucking month of July.
July just started.
Happy Independence, motherfucker. Put that shit on there when I'm on the show. Gross.
She been biting her lip for about the last 20 minutes about this too. She's been wanting to say
I
it.
have. Y'all open
She
that
been wanting to
damn-
go off on your ass.
It was requested.
Biting her lip.
I don't give a damn if it was requested. I said no.
Who the fuck requested it?
You did.
I didn't know. I didn't request it.
You said show it, show it, show it. So since
And
you're
the
the
chat
boss,
people
I
said
showed
no,
it.
no. Yeah, but the Supreme Pumbian said fuck no, and you did it anyway.
Yeah.
And then she called you a sick motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's livid. She's livid.
I'm more than livid.
I was just trying to put a niceness to it.
Hey, Chrissy, explain to us how livid you are right now. I mean, I want to hear it. I want to hear it in your voice.
Steven, shut the hell up.
No, I really want to hear it.
Hey, Shannon.
Say it again. Say it. I don't think it was said enough, but I think you need to say it again.
Hello?
It's like you
Hey.
you're being all irritated.
Hang on. Shannon, hang on. We're watching fireworks. All right,
Yeah.
Chrissy, come on.
Get your popcorn. Get your popcorn. This is gonna get good.
Hang on. We're watching fireworks. Chrissy, explain it
He's
again,
already
please.
got me a damn warning and kicked off and had to re-log into Facebook today once. So
Oh my god.
Did you see this fucking comment Crystal fucking put?
Never listen to
I can't see all of them.
You in trouble. That's
I'm not
right.
getting you in
Shannon.
trouble.
Are you seeing what his wife just said?
I can't
You
see
know what?
it.
Hold on, I'm
Post
gonna
it.
put it up.
I can't just share a
I don't have
video
glasses on.
without
It
the
says
person
never
who
never
owns the
listen
screen.
never listen to
approving-
Steve and he will get you in trouble.
So if I share something,
Don't follow me, I'll get you lost.
the person who does the show
That's true. That's
has
fucking
to
true.
share it on the screen.
I get that. But
you?
Howard does not know how to click all that shit to share. You the fuck do, sir. So don't
still
sit there and play like you're
it.
motherfucking
In other
innocent.
words, she's trying to tell you I'm a simpleton, and I
know what
Exactly. You don't fucking know how to do that bullshit. You do, cockbite. Now, I'm fucking irritated. Shit. I told you.
I don't think you said it enough.
Put that shit on this show. That's gross.
I love you, Chrissy.
There is a line. There is a line of what you should
Did he
fucking
cross
put
it?
on a podcast.
There wasn't
Last
even a
time I
woman
watched
on
your
that
host show, a line was crossed into. What else were y'all showing? There was some more y'all showing. Oh Lord, it was just as bad. And she was
When have
losing
you
her
watched
shit.
this show
I
and
remember
not a
that.
line being crossed?
That was like a few months ago, a couple months ago, and you're like, what the fuck? I remember that because I was like, okay, I remember the guy in the middle now, Chad. What was it y'all were showing that day? It was something still like blue waffles or something.
It
I
was
was in Pennsylvania, and they still had the show. I didn't have a good signal, so they ran the show, and they put this bullshit up there before. And when I found out, I said, "Don't you put that shit up there when I'm on the fucking show." I said, "That's disgusting." I said, "You had guests leaving the goddamn show because it was so sick."
I think that was the episode I tuned into.
He puts it in tonight.
I think that was the episode I tuned into. It was very like everybody, you were losing your shit, and everybody was like, okay, I'm clocking out.
Oh my God.
Was it like 2, 3, 4 months ago? Yeah.
Yeah.
They like to see you happy.
Yeah, that was probably
Yeah.
the cow vagina show.
Yeah, but Chrissy lost her shit tonight too.
I know, and people started leaving.
Shannon, we didn't have a corn show.
No, did nobody
That's
leave.
why you see the corn in
Nobody
it.
left
Then
when she lost her shit this time.
We've had a banana show.
Not this time, no.
Thanks to Courtney.
I'm not surprised.
We just have different shows that people. They just
As a
come
matter of
back
fact,
and
we
wanna
went from
watch
like 7 viewers to 300 as soon as she lost her shit.
Probably.
We did. I watched the fucking thing rise. I'm like, what? Oh yeah.
And you better not make a fucking meme out of any of this video, neither.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
Who are you
just
talking to?
spiked it. You just
You know who I'm
did
talking
it.
to.
Shannon doesn't know. Shannon doesn't know about the.
Shannon,
She doesn't know
Shannon
about
know
the
about the-
unsolicited.
he
Yeah.
takes innocent pictures of me and my man and turns them into pornographic memes.
She doesn't
Are
know
you
about the one
lonely
about-
and bored? Are you bored? Like, do you need a
hasn't-
hobby?
No, it's fucking hilarious.
She hasn't seen the memes with Kojak and stuff. You know, Telly
You need a
Savalas.
double ARP card and go golfing. Like, what do you need to do? Like, find another hobby.
Lord. And then Chad puts
Yeah, that's
it in
first
his
thing.
little fucking screensaver.
No,
Like, you
avatar.
have
So,
Like,
so
stop
all
me.
right,
Like if I stop my
all
camera
right.
like
So,
that.
Shannon, all right,
Yes.
innocently enough, I'll do this because I'll do it again.
Innocently.
She sent me a picture. Yeah, innocently. She sent me a picture today.
An
And it was-
innocent picture of me sitting by the campfire. Nothing sexual in nature.
And
She sends
Kojak
me this
showed up.
picture.
Okay.
Telly Savalas. Telly
have to
Savalas showed up.
I turn it sideways because
The
I
the
see
light's
it.
too much. But yeah,
I see it.
she sends me that picture.
And
So what
old
did you
Chad
do?
there in the box.
So what
Uh-oh.
did you
So
do,
that- that's
wait a
not a
minute,
picture that you would just-
wait a minute now.
Steven?
Steven, you better not.
Ah,
That's coming from,
I won't do
Omega
it.
Supreme.
So,
I
he
won't do it either.
photoshopped a penis at my mouth.
With her tongue sticking out like.
Not the side.
The front.
no.
The font was all wrong. Oh, you can't like
Better
yeah.
not.
You're fighting an uphill battle, girl.
Constantly.
She
You
asked
put,
for it.
you put these three guys together and that's it.
I was
That's
kind of scared, but I seen Ernie and Denise. I was like, yeah, I can join in. I'm like, oh fuck, what did I do?
You just stepped in shit.
But hey, Chrissy, you were warned. You were
I can't
warned
tell how
that-
loud I'm being.
You're not loud.
Well, I'm on the
Not loud.
balcony,
No.
but my last event, I was looking to
Oh.
find someone. They got me $400. These are Bowers and Wilkins fucking headset, dude. Girl,
Oh.
these are like top of the line, and like they're amazing. But I
Nice.
can't hear shit, and I fucking yelling, and it's kind of like too 18.
I'm probably yelling and I'm out in my backyard, so.
I mean, I kind of
Ability-
don't care, but I do. And I'm very
Oh, well.
sweet too. I was very surprised.
I can't hear shit.
I can hear everything, and it sounds like I got to get some more popcorn.
Shut up, Howard. You're loving this.
Shannon, you
So
want to know something that's funny? Is Chrissy's the one that
Always.
said that I should start on this show.
That what?
She said what?
Chrissy's the one that wanted me to come on this show to begin with.
Well, sometimes we have remorse in life.
Howard suggested it. Howard suggested it. I
Ouch.
okayed it. Now I may have to take that back. If you put another
No.
disgusting vagina or gross food that looks like a dying dick,
No, Shane, I'm not going to show you the other
to
one.
take that back.
Unless
Oh,
ask
you know
for
what
it.
I found out? The one that looks like a giant dick. You know what that is?
It's a
You're
duck.
good.
No.
Eggplant.
It's called a
and plant.
geoduck, but it's an oyster.
Oh, that Asian girl eats it.
It's
Yeah, the one where the woman's like, and it starts squirting out stuff. It's a fucking.
Oh man. So, what age did you start therapy? Third grade?
he hasn't. It's a work. That's the problem, Shannon.
I snorted.
He needs therapy, Jesus, and a fucking
Been
beer.
Snorting all night.
Shannon's cracking up now.
Saying.
I just
I
can't. I can't.
Jesus, take the wheel. I can't with y'all.
That's a direct
You're
quote.
saying that? Okay, I can't. Like, now I really can't.
I can't.
You
I
didn't
can't.
maybe disbelieve everything I thought I ever fucking knew by what you saying that right now. You can't, because you did.
You absolutely
You know
did.
what? After that,
Beer number 5. I don't. It's my birthday. I need this.
I started looking up
Oh my-
a lot of that stuff just from seeing Chrissy's reaction to some of it.
She does have process reactions. Her reactions are fucking phenomenal.
I know.
It's almost worth it. Her getting pissed off at you just to see them.
I know.
Almost.
I know. I mean,
I said
usually
almost.
Before Jason was around all the time, I could piss her off with all kinds of stuff with all her sex toys and everything. But then she
But
just got
Chad's
to
like
where-
a voyeur. He wants to watch your responses. He gets thrills off that. You
Yeah.
get your rocks off.
See,
while
and
watching
yeah,
people get
Jason and
excited.
Jason just fucked it all up for you, didn't he? Jason's just a fucking devil.
I know Jason fucked it all up, you know.
Well, he's just a fucking devil.
Well,
Fuck,
he's here to
yeah.
stay, so it is what it is.
Yeah, here we are talking crazy shit. I do miss you guys.
So,
though. And Chrissy,
Jason.
I really want to meet you because I know the girls love you and those are my girls. So I'm gonna
So,
call you a
at
hooker.
least
You're a
Chris-
hooker because my girls are hookers.
I say the same thing. I say the same shit.
At least
Like,
Chrissy keeps it.
Sure.
Shannon, Chrissy keeps it all in the paranormal. She keeps it all in the paranormal. I mean, you know, she keeps Jason, which his dad is Bart Costy.
It's awesome. No, I'm listening. I thought you were gonna keep going. Sorry.
I was, but I had to stop and laugh myself. Anyways,
I'm being respectful. Keep going.
I can't anymore. I just can't. But no, she keeps it all paranormal. It, you know, she keeps a close knit. I mean, it's man, I got thrown off by that. Fuck, I just derailed the train.
He got sideways. He can't even roll.
Yeah, I
with it.
did. I got derailed. The train fell off the track.
Sometimes you just can't look away at her.
Jason's from New Orleans, so he's got that sexy Cajun accent.
Yeah, we're sexy Cajun men.
I said beautiful. I said beautiful Cajun accent.
I said sexy.
She thinks Howard's sexy, in other words.
My accent is just confused. It's like this.
I think their accents are sexy. I think Jason is the total sexy package.
Well, see, Ray's got this New
I love
York
Howard like a brother.
Yankee shit. Mm.
New York.
Okay.
So you think your brother's sexy?
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up! I'm
See,
still
here we
mad
go
at you
again.
so hard.
I'm sorry.
Don't even
I'm
talk to
sorry.
me.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
talk to me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you
Bingo.
heard of that
don't
show called The
think he heard
Weakest
you.
Link?
I'm like,
Weakest
heard of
link.
the show called what?
I am participating,
The
so
Weakest
we're all in
Link.
this shit together. But you replace the word
Howard's like-
weakest with the most mentally fucked, and we're game.
Hey, Howard, how's that popcorn?
It's
Okay.
good. He's quiet. He's quiet over there.
How's
And
that
he's
popcorn?
enjoying every second of this. He is loving it. He
Ray's
is
gonna wake up in like an
absolutely
hour. Ray's gonna wake up in an hour, come on the patio, like, what are you doing? I'm like, these fuckers. That's what I did.
Oh no, it'll be bomb though when me, you, and Eileen and Beth get together. It'll be
Yeah. And Michelle LeBaron too, and
Yep.
Denise Lynn. Oh, it's going down.
Yep.
Then she'll be used to
Get
that.
my bearings.
Yeah, I'm fucking jealous.
And I'll be there peeking in through the shower curtain.
I'm fucking
Hey,
jealous.
showering together. This
Watch-
ain't Debbie Does Dallas. What are you watching?
This ain't Dallas.
Oh,
I've seen that
That's
one.
what-
It was actually not filling. Anyways, we're going down. I went down the rabbit hole. I'm sorry.
See, they do that
The
to
rabbit
you,
hole.
man, and then they just run with it.
And I'm like,
Hell
squirrel,
yeah.
squirrel. So,
Squirrel.
okay.
They do that, and then they just
So-
run with it.
I have a question.
Mad. Still
I
mad.
have a question for each of you guys, and even you,
Go ahead,
Chad,
go
who's not the investigator. But I have a question for
I have
you
a
guys.
question for each of you guys, and even you, Chad.
Even you, Chad.
Hey,
She
because you're
included
toppling.
you.
Anyway, let her ask her question.
She included you.
I'm just curious, like for the mecca, most crazy experience, where would you like to go and do? If you could, and if you could go, who 3 people would you bring with you? Like for the most intense experience, like if you had a free paid trip to go, there was no cost involved or anything, you could actually go and you want to get you want to get scared the shit, you want to get scared to fuck. Where would you go and like
That's
why
not
would
fair.
you do it and why?
It's not fair.
It's very fair. We're getting off of like
No,
vagina
no.
balls and shit.
No, it's not fair.
I don't even know, to be honest with you, because I've been blasted with stuff since I started joining in on all this stuff and just learning tons
And
of
that's what I'm
stuff.
saying. That's what I say. Besides you being the new person, I mean, but like, I think you would like brothels. Brothels, I think might suit you. I mean, hey, Stevie can tell
Actually,
you,
I
like,
think that would be
they're
kind of
epic.
cool.
They
I
are
think
very
that'd be
cool.
kinda cool. I didn't think about brothels
Yeah,
before.
they're badass.
Yeah,
I was
They're
thinking
good.
since I'm in Florida,
They're the best.
Dumas
since I'm in
brothel.
Florida and in Texas, I was thinking more cemeteries or hotels or battlegrounds,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
You're gonna
But,
need that because the spirits are gonna throw your ass across the way. So you want all that room. I'm just saying.
You're gonna get a cup and
Listen.
tuck.
Listen, I grew up behind a cemetery that was haunted and got along just fine.
Yeah, just wait.
So you think you done open the veil? You got to run us people, and we got to run you. So like you don't even know you've opened
So-
an energy doorway that's like open now.
So I'll answer your question.
I'll answer
your
right.
question.
I'll answer yours right after yours, Steven.
Okay, Shannon, Pergovia Island. Me, Crystal, and just so it is fair, because there's so many people in the paranormal field, I would have a 1 month contest for the third person. Nobody in particular.
And
just to
Jeremy
make it
York
fair.
wins.
So if you couldn't do that, If
I
you
didn't
couldn't
say
do
that.
that, who would you pick? If you couldn't
I
do
didn't say
that, who
that.
would you pick?
Sorry, I didn't say that. Sorry, Shannon. I didn't mean to disturb your question.
I
There.
heard nothing.
I didn't say nothing.
I'm on birthday.
She's on birthday.
But I've only drank that much of it. I'm like, I keep taking
All right,
sips.
who would I
and I'm like,
pick? Me and Crystal, of course. There's no me and Crystal, of
oh,
course.
without a doubt. Without a doubt.
And the third person. Oh man! So if I couldn't have a contest to see, and that way all these other people don't get all crazy and oh you didn't pick
normal
me.
people, celebrities, social media, anything. It don't matter. What's one person?
I wouldn't
What's
pick no
location?
celebrity.
Well, I don't know. I was just saying it
The
don't matter.
same
what you
location. Why that location?
Willie
pick.
Nelson.
No, whatever location you pick.
It's Pergobi Island is a bucket list of mine, and I do have a buddy that lives in Malta, and we had a chance to actually go there. If I could ever get enough fucking money.
Talking about that.
Yeah, I got a real
we were
good friend.
talking about that at work yesterday.
I have
on
a
the
real,
meeting.
I have a real close friend in Malta, and me and him come up in the paranormal together, and he's trying to come to the States, and I'm trying to go over there, and we just can't get the money together to make it happen. But we are
That's a
very
cool
close,
answer,
and
yeah.
we still share stuff, through the media and stuff with each other.
And you
matter of fact, he's
aspired,
actually
yeah, that's cool.
he's actually a film producer now. And
There you
even from the beginnings and stuff, he actually produces films locally in Malta. I used to do his English spots because he was on a YouTube channel, so he couldn't speak English very well at all. So I used to do his English speaking spot with my fucked up voice. But he would doctor him up to where it sounded more sinister. But I would do his voiceovers for him.
Yeah,
But so
sorry, go ahead.
yeah, but
I was imagining you doing a voiceover. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know
we
exactly.
talk the same.
I
We
can't
talk the
even believe it.
same. That's why.
I know.
We talk the same. Go ahead.
I know, and I thought the same thing. But he thought it was fucking beautiful, but whatever. So third person, Jesus, you put me on a fucking spot. Because I've investigated with this person before, and I've seen what transpired and how they work, and also not only that, I had such a fucking blast at the couple times I've investigated with this person. Like, it was just, matter of fact, when me and Crystal both investigated with this person, it's like it fit. I don't know how to describe it. It's like, it was like we actually were meant to freaking investigate together.
That happened
More than one time. So that third person I'm going to have to say is Shannon Rogers.
Oh, are you serious?
Aw.
No, we did have some experiences. That's so sweet. Aw. No, honestly, we have, and I really enjoyed working with you and Crystal because we did have some experiences. We got to do that
Yes.
again. Where are we going?
Yes. I don't know.
No, that's cool.
Name
That's
a
very
place. We'll
sweet.
But no,
That's very
seriously, I say
We
that.
had-
I say that because I have investigated with you before.
And I do it
like I
differently
said,
than
when
most
we
people
did,
do. Yeah.
yeah, and we do it. We just kind of meshed. It was like it belonged.
I could kind of see that, to be honest with you, with just from talking to both of you on here, with both of y'all, or well, like kind of knowing Steven, but seeing how your attitude is and seeing how his attitude is.
And Crystal was like the mold right there that like made it all.
Crystal never wants to be on camera,
of-
so I just talk to her in the comments or the chats. So
A lot of people don't know about Crystal, and a lot of people have never really met her in person, and a lot of people have never really investigated with her, so they don't really give her the credit. And
Yeah,
and she doesn't give a fuck about the credit. She really doesn't. She doesn't give a shit. She doesn't give a shit about being on TV spots. She doesn't give a shit about none of that. But the actual true nature from a person that was a skeptic most of her life and has now metaphysical ties that she's working with the metaphysical, coming from that to having a crazy ass face just appear in her fucking camera for her very first time going out to a haunted location, until now she's a seasoned investigator. Crystal has investigated Waverly Hills. She's investigated the temple in Solana. She's investigated, many fucking places. Cloudcroft, just to name a few, and some crazy ass places. But people don't give her the credit. They don't
I
see
do.
how gifted she is. But Shannon, you've been around her, so you know how she is.
Yeah, we were pinging that night. All the nights we were just like, yeah. It was really cool. And there was some extra people there going on,
All right. So, all right, I answer
it was
mine.
really
Howard,
good.
Howard, you said you got it, buddy.
Oh yeah, all right. This is a no-brainer for me. I'd go to Japan, Suicide Forest. I'd take two of my most favorite people in the paranormal field. Okay. I tie ropes because when you go up through the Suicide Forest, you wear ropes so you come back. And I make sure I have a very sharp pair of scissors. Okay. That's my dream investigation. Very
You hear
short.
what Crystal said in the comments? That's your dream investigation. Yeah, I mean that's
what. Who's the third though?
Yeah, who's the third?
I love you, Chris.
Two of my most favorite people in the paranormal field.
With a wink.
So in other words,
I don't want to say names. I don't want to say names because it might be up for prosecution.
Did you say prostitution or prosecution?
Prosecution.
Oh,
I thought he said prostitution. So.
Well, you never know.
I'm not. Well, I mean, I will be up for prostitution too. I mean, I'm not. I'll just
Can I
saying.
say their
I'll
names?
put that out there.
What about Chrissy? Chrissy, what would you do? Who'd you kick it with? Crazy eventful night.
I would do probably Bran Castle. I would probably take, of course, Jason.
Me.
Oh my God, no. That's a tough one. I mean, I'd want to take Eileen and Beth, but
I know you only pick two other people.
Well,
that's three. That's three.
I mean, then I'd have to leave Jason at home, and I can't do that.
I know.
So I'll take Jason, and I'll take. Beth probably wouldn't want to go to another country and leave her grandbabies.
She won't fly anyway. She'll take a
exactly.
boat.
She can't.
She'll
fly.
take the boat.
She'll
take the boat. Yeah.
She can't fly.
Oh, you're taking super.
So I'm gonna take Eileen. I'm gonna take Eileen.
The spirits she would conjure with Jason going to an investigation.
What?
I would take to the Paris catacombs if we had free reign of it.
There you go. Come on, three.
Beth and Michelle LeBaron. And of course, Stephen and Crystal, if I could have five. I mean, honestly, because I think that would be a really great night. I mean, honestly, I do. But I got some shit planned with Michelle and Beth. Stay tuned.
Yeah, but if you go to the catacombs, you want somebody that you might not like because you get lost. You're going to eat one of them motherfuckers. I'm going to just tell you that now.
Depends on what you're into. But I did the Scotland Royal Mile catacombs under the Royal Mile in Edinburgh, and that was fucking cool. It was really cool. I had one of the most intense experiences that I've ever had in my life. That is what kind of ascended to me at that point because I'm a lot Scottish and I had a lot of really crazy experiences. So I want to go a step further and go to the Paris ones because I've heard a lot of things. So that's what I would want to do. I'd want to go there and I mean, it's lined with bones. And it might be too intense for me, to be honest, because
but that's respectable.
I don't know.
That's respectable.
Hold on a second. What the hell are you drinking, Howard?
Kool-Aid.
He's drinking the Kool-Aid.
That didn't look like no damn Kool-Aid.
It is. It's Kool-Aid.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Dominance, ominous.
Court.
Doing it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, we're not interrupting. We're just chatting.
I'm celebrating with Shannon. That's what I'm doing.
I know. You would think it from like 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, like what? 7 hours. I'd be more on my like discards, my fifth beer.
Jesus.
Though I've cut my drinking down a lot. So, but tonight I just wanted to let loose because I've had a lot of really intense training lately, and I'm like, I need a brain break. So, but I'm drinking at that level where like you're at that 0.8, 0.8, 0.9. Like I'm not getting drunk, but I feel great. So,
Howard Petaway.
it's my birthday.
I'm getting scolded.
Uh-oh.
Yes, you are.
Crystal, I brought that up for that reason. That's what I was wondering.
She fucking told your ass.
Yeah.
She even called you Petaway.
Petaway, damn.
Come pet away with me. Never mind.
It was
Howard Peachy.
Yep.
As much as I drink on the shows, Howard has full right to bitch at me about drinking on the shows. So
I'm doing the birthday thing.
Yeah, I'll say she does.
I learned to get these bottles with the lids on them because I don't drink all of them anymore. I'll get off work and drink half a beer. I can put the lid on it and put it in the fridge.
Yeah, but it goes flat, though. It'll go flat.
No, not if you put the lid on it and put it in the fridge.
And if I usually drink all of the beers, so
I used to, but I'm trying to like calm down.
I'm trying to lighten up that and cigarettes. I smoke way too many, especially if I'm on a show. I'll be smoking the whole damn show.
I still go when I
Chris.
drink.
What?
You okay?
Yeah.
I can see it on your face.
I know.
She wants to go play Atari.
So I have a question. I have a question. Because everyone has different versions or ideas, and whatever, I think in this topic, it means whatever it means to them. Have you seen a full shadow figure, and what is your perspective on what it is and what it's trying to do?
A full shadow figure or a full blown?
No, not apparition, shadow figure.
I've seen one.
Okay, yeah, I got one. I
don't know if I'd really say I had one or not, especially not on tape or nothing, but in my old house behind the cemetery where I grew up you would see crazy shit like that. You could damn sure feel it.
Yes,
Yeah, I got
I've
one.
seen shadow figures and multiple.
I got a story.
Yeah, I've seen them, but I think they're evil bastards.
I don't know what living in that house. I
But
don't know
why,
what the hell's
though?
going on because they didn't do anything. It
But
was
why
like,
do you think they're evil, Howard? That's what my curiosity. I'm sorry, I didn't interrupt you, Chad.
No, that's good. Go
I'm
ahead.
curious. I'm inquisitive. I want to know you're like.
I know I'm just a non-investigator, so.
No, I didn't interrupt you that way. He had mentioned, and I'm just curious why when he said evil bastards, why?
Because usually, the places that I've been to, and they always report shadow figure, and when I've seen one, it was always a real strong negativity that's been happening there, and it's strong.
Folklore, yeah.
It's always something negative. It's nothing positive. You have apparitions, and usually when you see a person, like you saw the face in the doorway on the video we just watched, that was a person. You could tell that was a person.
Yeah.
This can be anything. This could be something that's pure evil. And
that's why I asked that. Yeah.
It could be.
Doesn't have to be, though. It doesn't have to be.
No, it doesn't have to be.
I'm sorry. I think that
go ahead, girl.
Sometimes with shadow figures, I think it's in between crossing of the veil. So I think it's a mixture of a spirit who is kind of what I call the in-between. So it's not a full body apparition, but
why hide? But why hide?
For whatever reason, we don't have all the answers about the veil and the opening and the closing of the veil, and we don't have complete.
It's just an opinion, yeah. It's just what we think, yeah. It's
It
personal.
It is definitely an opinion. But all right, so I think I think she's on to something. It could be something in the veil in between, but it also could be something that doesn't have enough energy source to actually completely materialize as well. And
I'm
so
on
it's
both
just
of y'all
in its
on that
first,
one.
but it could be just in its first reincarnation. But all right, so I was in a cemetery in Hope, New Mexico with Crystal, And Crystal can attest to this because it freaked her the fuck out, and it freaked me out too as an investigator. We were walking past a tombstone with Adrian Hart behind us with a camera, and it had to be every bit of a 6 foot tall fucking shadow figure just run right between me and Crystal. And the thing is, and why I say with Chrissy, that was so fucking fast, and because the speed of it, it probably just didn't have enough to materialize into an actual spiritual figure.
Now,
See,
it was quick. It was really quick.
Now I've seen what I call them like, it wasn't because I have to disagree with that, because every time I've heard stories and I've seen and go into investigations and they said they see a dark figure, there's always some type of negativity. Now with something that's moving really fast like that, I've seen this in my house. These huge, massive, it's almost like a giant orb, but it's not something that you could say that's got color to it or anything. This is something that almost looks like if you're looking in a puddle of water, and it's.
You talk about a PK manifestation is what it sounded like to me, Howard.
Yeah. Well, Howard, all right. So I can grab what you're biting on, because I've had what you call a black mass. I got shit and pictures with a black mass in front of my fucking face with certain people involved and around.
I don't call that a shadow.
But a shadow figure is something that's supposed to be close to the shape of a body or a person.
Yes, close to an apparition, but it's a figure. Yes,
but a black mass. To me, that's two different things.
It's PK manifestation to me.
But if it doesn't have enough energy, if it doesn't have enough energy to form itself, that's what I believe with these things that I've seen.
And that's our topic, is what you believe. That's a good point. Like, this is about what your perception is.
True. Yeah. Well, I mean, I know I'm the non-investigator here, and I keep on talking about the cemetery I grew up behind, because I grew up behind it for 20 years. But and that's where we all hung out, was actually at the cemetery gates, and I remember seeing, I guess you'd call them shadow figures all the time. And I mean, they, like you said, Stephen, they'd come right in between us, just hanging out in the cemetery at night, Yeah. And we weren't out there disgracing the cemetery or anything. It was just part of where we lived at. We lived out in the middle of the woods, so it wasn't like anybody else.
I think shadow.
You want me to give my perspective on
shadow. Go for it. I want to hear this.
This is just mine. Like I said, everybody has their own perception of what they see and experience, but my version of what I see as shadow figures are literally like a smoky descent of an outline of a person's body. Mm-hmm. I've seen it usually at night, not always at night, but in my way of seeing it, they're trying to tell me something. They're coming to me for a reason. They're coming to me for a reason, and they want me to know. And like, I used to block it out, like, I'm just like, no, like, why? And when I started asking why, and then saying, respect me at night when I'm trying to go to sleep, they're wanting to communicate with you. And I think sometimes the easiest formation they can come to is maybe a shadow figure instead of a full apparition, instead of talking. It's just, if you're perceptive to see it, though. If we're talking about what our idea of is a shadow figure, because everybody has their own ideas on what they've seen, but I literally, like, it's just, I've seen full bodies stop at the doorway, walk on this way, go that way, and I'm just like, I really, and stare at me in my sleep. Like, I used to have a big problem with it, and I've dealt with it, and I don't do it no more, and I wish I kind of did. I wish I could get that back, like I'm asking for. I wish I could bring that experiences back, but I blocked it out. Not blocked it out, I stopped it. But I kind of wish sometimes now that I could have that come back, because I'm serious. Like, you can feel their energy. I guess some people can feel their energy, what their intent is. And I never felt anything malice. It was more like, hey, can we talk? I want to talk to you. I want to tell you what happened to me. It's my personal experiences of what I've dealt with shadow figures.
I mean, like I said, I grew up behind that cemetery. So, I mean, it was kind of, whenever I was there, it didn't feel like I was even there to talk to them or anything like that. It was just like, hey, we welcome you in a sense, because it was
It was a friendly hello exchange.
yeah, a friendly
They
hello
want
because
you
I
to see
lived there-
them. They want you to
I
see them.
lived there from the time I was like 4 to the time, or 3 till the time I was like 22 or 21 and moved to Florida. And it was I'm sure you know about the Brazos River in Texas.
Yes, sir.
So
you see, this whole thing that you're talking about, and I wanted to touch bases on this, and I'm gonna let you finish that in a second, Chad. But I wanted to touch bases on this. This is why the paranormal community right now, as a whole, sucks. It's
Yeah.
full of shit. We're supposed to be para-unity, and we would have the answers to all these questions if people would learn to work together. And that's the
I
problem.
If we
agree
put
with
the
that.
fucking energy into this,
Look,
if we
Chrissy,
would put the
Chrissy
energy in
still
what
hasn't
we're doing
told
right
me.
now and discussing instead of fucking fighting and worrying about
A lot
who's
to get
turf
done.
fucking war and who owns this, you're right, Howard. You're exactly right. We would be a fucking ahead.
That's why I
agree.
disappear
Instead,
sometimes.
it's a
I won't
fucking
do it.
popularity
I won't
goddamn
do it.
contest. It's
I
a
won't do
I
it.
fucking
agree.
popularity
I actually
contest.
haven't seen. I actually am still on the very low level of doing podcasts and stuff like that, but it amazes me at how much fighting I see whenever it's, especially with live shows.
It's
People
petty
live
bullshit.
shows really, it is petty bullshit. So much of it I've seen is petty bullshit, and I'm not just saying in the paranormal community. I've seen it last.
All because someone got their panties in a wad.
Yeah.
Butt hurts.
Yeah.
But we have to let it not affect us and continue on what our like reason for being in it. It's gonna be there. It's not going away. Steven, you have seen it bother me. Howard, you have seen it bother me, and I can't let it bother me no more because I take it so.
And you've seen
and
it
it's
bother
just
me, and it still bothers me, but I let it go.
I can
I let it
understand.
go.
I've lost good friendship, what I thought were friendships, because of bullshit, and you know
I
about
have
that.
too.
And I'm just like,
Yeah,
very
Howard,
people
yeah.
close to me because someone got mad at me and said something, and they put weight into it. I'm like, you were never my
Okay.
friend, and if you thought that was okay.
I had a bunch of
Let me
friends
say.
unfriend
Let me say this to you.
I've been into it. I've had people unfriend me because they got mad at Howard, and I stayed on
Yeah,
Howard.
that's true. That's fucking stupid, and it's true. But
It's fucking
let me. All right, here's an example, Shannon. You went to an event with me and Howard, with a lot of other people. But this is what's left, right? This is what's left. Everybody else went off. What the fuck?
And that's okay. And that's okay. Do your own thing. People don't have to agree with you.
Yeah. I mean,
You don't have
me,
to like
I love
you,
fucking
but if
Howard.
you're doing what you do.
Howard is my best fucking friend. Howard is a guy. Let me tell you how Howard. It's not just my best friend. Howard is a guy. No matter what all bullshit aside, would just call me on the fucking phone and see how you're doing for the day.
Yeah,
oh shit! I heard you're sick. Are you okay, man?
And he called me today.
Called Chrissy today too.
Well, I mean,
we dehumanize ourselves or other people in this field a lot because of other different reasons. And what other reason is, it don't matter. But it's happened, and
But
like we're all human. We're all human beings with real fucking lives.
But Shannon,
outside
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We have a human side to us. We're not freaking robots out there, or whatever you want to call it. But that's what I'm saying. We have a personal side about it, and sometimes that personal side means more than anything. Just like you, Shannon. Last week, fuck. I mean, I know you were going through a lot of shit. That's fine, and I'm going through a lot of shit. But you actually took time out of your fucking day when you didn't have to, just to message me and see how I was doing.
Yeah.
Out of the blue. And I'm like, Shannon, you don't know how much that fucking means.
No, I was
Because
thinking
people
about you
don't
guys.
do that anymore.
They
People
don't.
don't do that anymore.
They take sides, and none of that really matters
That's
anymore.
the thing.
We just gotta, you know.
But that's the thing. I
If
mean,
I'm
you don't
upset
have to
with
take
someone,
sides.
go
You
ahead,
don't
I'm
have
sorry.
to take sides. If you don't want to work with someone, you don't like the way they investigate, or you don't like that person's personality, or whatever. Hey, just walk away.
But there is no fucking sides.
You
There's
know?
only a side if you make it a side.
And just go do work with someone else.
Yeah,
you
why
don't
you
have to. All the drama and the BS doesn't have to follow behind it.
It's only a side if you make it a side.
It doesn't have to, but it does. That's what I'm saying. That's why I take my breaks sometimes. It's like, I love doing this. And like, it's for the simple fact that I can't even explain it, like how it makes me feel when a spirit chooses talk to me. When they choose, it's a choice for the most part. You know what I mean? It's a choice they make. And when I can share that with people, my events, I don't collect a lot of evidence. We just have a good time. We hang out, we connect, and we teach people how to do things. And when I see other people get that enthusiasm, that interest, but we make sure that you have the respect spirit. It's just these little things are important to me. But everybody has their different reasons on what they do and how they do it. But yeah, this whole being mean thing, it's not going to stop. But we have to change how we respond to it. We have to change how we respond to it. It's the thing. It's not going to stop. It's like fucking, you can't tell third graders to quit being bullies. You just got to change how you respond to it. And like they're going to be fucking assholes.
I'll say it this way. There's people that Shannon, me, and you have sat down at a fucking dinner table and ate with each other like fucking human beings do. But those people are just, you know what? I'm the fucking devil. Bye.
Oh no, that's me. I'm Satan.
But you know what, Stephen? Let them though. Let them. It don't matter. You can't make someone understand your path because they're on their own.
Yeah.
So don't let it affect
That's true.
you. It doesn't even matter.
It's a fucked
really
up path as
matter.
it is. But oh well, I'm not their savior.
But it's yours. But it's yours. It's yours.
Shannon, I'll have to agree with you on that because I see Steven get really, really pissed off. And like I said, I haven't known him that long. Me and him kind of click as far as humor goes. He's over there like, I don't know about that, but okay. But I do think you get I think you get extremely pissed off about some stuff.
It's passion coming out in a negative way.
Yeah, it is your passion coming out. It is your passion coming out.
I have a passion, yeah, and I've had a passion, but by God, it's
no.
But I totally understand what you mean with a lot of stuff.
I didn't mean to choke you up, Chad. Are you about to cry too?
You saw that picture.
Yeah, but you're just talking about they take their path. Okay,
Chad, I love you too, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you cry.
If they want to take their path, okay, that's fine. If you want to go in peace, go in peace. And there's no words need to be said. Look, I just can't work with you. Go off. But with the negativity, the hate, and the lies and stuff that come out of it, that's when it gets crazy. And that path that they want to take, I wish it was off a short cliff. That's when they get.
I agree with you. Howard, I agree with you 100%, but
short clip.
I'm trying to be at peace with my higher self. I'm trying so hard. This last year, it's been in multiple situations. People I never expected I ended bonds with, and I'm not mad or angry at them. Sometimes your paths just fucking don't connect anymore.
Right.
And it's nothing you can do about it except say this. It's their path and you have yours. And they're going to talk shit and they're going to be ugly. But like I said, you can't change what's happening. You can change the way you respond to it. And that's all we have,
yeah, Shannon,
in my opinion.
I got to thank Chrissy about that. Because Chrissy, when I had people attacking me, Chrissy made me a bigger man. She made me the bigger man. And she told me, she said, Howard, don't do nothing. Just don't bow down to their level. And I did that, and I didn't say anything. And I trust me, there's words and there's dirty laundry out there that they just better, but I didn't come out with anything. I just kept my mouth, and they said, well, silence is the best thing. Because a lot of people don't want to hear the bullshit.
You took the higher road because at the end of the day, it shows what a better person you are, Howard.
And that's kind of what I was saying about Stephen is I know
because you choose peace when you do it. They can hack any way they want.
Blast and Howard was being quiet because I know Stephen likes to go on blast a lot, but he does leave out names. I will say that.
He does blast.
I mean,
it's a natural instinct for him. That's who he is, That's just. And if people don't like it,
I see it,
don't participate.
I call it like I see it.
People are so worried about hurting each other's feelings. People are so worried about hurting each other's feelings, about getting.
That's because everybody's a fucking snowflake now.
Well,
and not only that, listen. A lot of it's like, I'm mad at this person, so you have to be. Fuck that. Call someone a cunt. I can't stand them. If you got an investigation, I'm gonna high five you, air hug, before you go into it.
That's like Chrissy is fucking pissed off at Chad right now, but it don't mean we have to be mad at Chad.
Yeah.
Shut the hell up,
Am I right?
Steven.
And then
I'll give you a prime example
we
with
were
me.
talking about the snowflake. Never mind. I'm not even going to say nothing.
Come on,
I'll
Mike.
give you
Howard, go
a
ahead,
prime
man.
example. I got you a prime example for that. I mean, there's a person in the paranormal field, and I'll tell you the person's name in a few seconds. There's a person in the paranormal field that works for people who really they attacked me. I mean, they came after, and I called them out on their lies. But I just this person was stayed neutral, and I still talk to this person today, and she's always treated me with respect. I mean, we do rag on each other, and I do make fun of her a lot, and that's Eileen Jones.
I was about to say Eileen when you said make fun of. I knew who you were talking about.
That's my girl.
No, that's Eileen's. Eileen is such a beautiful, amazing person, and her way of showing love is to pick on. Does that make sense?
She is, but she's the light. She's
is
the light that shines that everybody needs.
And she's constant.
She's a red light. She's a red light.
Eileen's a hot mess. Eileen's a hot mess, but you know what she is? She's an honest, true blue hot mess. She's very honest. She's good to you, and when you need her, she'll be there. She'll be there.
Yeah. She's always there.
But she's still a damn hot mess. But she'll be there for you if you need her.
Yes.
She had her demons. Yeah. Everybody's got their own demons. But
we won't go in that closet.
But I mean, no, she's always was there for me. She's always, talked to me. She, I can trust her, and I can tell her anything just about, and
exactly. And you can.
Matter of fact, she comes on the show. She'll do one show for another network and come on and jump on our shows.
She's the ambassador of peace, but hot mess.
Since I pick on Chrissy so much, she likes to pick on me.
Peace, but hot mess. Well, damn, Chad, you make it easy.
Chad, she's my girl. She protects me.
Exactly.
If I'm going to talk shit, just like you were talking about with Eileen, one of the ways I show love is talking shit to people.
I get that, but that does not mean that we share those disgusting nonsense of fucking photos. Yes, I'm still angry. I have not let go of that, and I probably won't for a hot minute. I'm just saying. But blessed be, my friend. I'm still pissed off.
Just be surprised. Be surprised when she's at the door. Ready to come
and this
in.
is where you say, I hear what you're voicing, and I
and I'm not gonna do it again.
I said that in the comments. See, I said that in the comments even.
I gotta go to bed.
I said I won't do that again. I'm sorry.
He's over there sleeping.
Huh?
Steven! Oh, there he is.
No, I'm doing something.
Oh, we don't want to know. Turn your camera on. The knuckle shuffle.
No, I'm not pulling a Chrissy.
Yeah. You haven't heard that. I mean,
did you hear that? Wow.
I thought that
was
a
fucking
demon.
Chrissy? Did you fall asleep?
I did. We were doing a live panel, and I was on the panel.
At the Sally house. The Sally house.
Listen, I had been up almost 24 hours. Okay?
Oh, I get that.
I could not help but fall the fuck asleep.
Oh,
that's not the story. Tell the story. Tell the story. I'm sitting down there, and she goes like this. She does this, okay? And that's it. That's all you see, okay, with her. So I'm sitting there. I said, well, maybe she's taking care of something, right? So a guy by the name of Kyle Wagner, he's doing an investigation, him and his wife, and they were taking the baby dolls out of Sally's room, supposedly Sally. And they were taking the dolls out to see if they got a reaction from Sally from taking the toys out of her room. And so I'm sitting there and I'm watching them and everything. And of course, you see the blank screen on Chrissy. So I'm thinking she's hearing it because the only thing you see is just the little cameras on the side. You have a full screen of what. Oh, wait a minute. And I heard, I said, wait a minute. I think I'm picking up something demonic. So I'm sitting there listening to it, and I hear it again. I said, I heard it again. Hold on. So I'm waiting about my way, and then I look over her little symbol, and you can see it. You talk. Oh shit, she's sleeping. So I just let her sleep. She woke up. She woke up sitting in her chair. She said, "Yeah, we're gone."
There wasn't nothing you could do at that point, Howard. Anyways, it was already a done deal.
But I thought I had a demon. Oh.
I love you guys. I gotta go to sleep. It's 3 a.m. here in Virginia, and I gotta get up in 4 hours with the boy.
It's 3 a.m.
Yeah, but
here.
only
too.
1 a.m. in Texas.
Well, thanks for joining us, Shannon.
It's 2 a.m. in Texas.
I can't wait to meet you. Yeah.
Thank
It'll
you,
be
Shannon.
I'm not in Texas. I'm in Virginia.
He said it's only 1 a.m. in Texas. It's 2 a.m. in Texas.
It's 2 a.m. It's
Oh,
2
it's in Central. No, it's New Mexico or Arizona.
I'm like, sorry, not sorry.
No, it's 2
Where you
a.m.
at?
So it's 3.
Oh, you do have a point. What's part of Texas?
Yeah, because the very end of Texas, the very western part of Texas is mountain time.
But I think we all get where we're going with that, right?
Yeah.
It's like, I gotta go to bed.
All right, you go take some nap time. Yeah, I've got to get off here because now it's 2:05 in the morning. Look who's up behind you.
Oh, who is it? Who is it?
My man.
It's Notorious Gacy.
It's the meat slinger.
Oh. He's like,
The
come
meat
to
slinger.
bed,
Yeah,
mama.
bring him over.
Did you hear him? He said
Bring him
USDA.
over.
They call me the butcher. I beat around. Go ahead, girl.
Ooh, yes, he does.
Yeah, let her talk about it. Come on now, Chrissy, tell the story. Come on.
Y'all have a good night.
Sorry, Chrissy.
Good night, Shannon.
Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Thank you,
Bye.
Shannon.
Hey, that's Mr. Fuckfest.
Shannon was trying not to log off. She was like, "Ooh, what is he gonna?"
Should I press this button or not?
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
Joshua, that was he said night to the girl in Virginia.
Her name
Joshua,
is Shannon.
Shannon Rogers. You want to get to know her and her story. Like I said just a while ago, watch the very first episode of the first season of a ghost. What is it? A ghost stole my life or ruined my life. A ghost ruined my life.
Ghost ruined my life. Yeah.
And it's a sad story, and you will really. It will affect. I mean, like I said, Jackie, my wife, it really affected her big time.
I'm gonna
She
write
cried.
that down so I remember it in the morning.
She actually cried. I mean, and I've never seen Jackie do that before. You got to talk to her. I said, I know Shannon, and she was there in Kansas when we met Shannon in Kansas. She just never knew Shannon's story.
Yeah.
It's like everybody in the paranormal field. We all have stories. Like Ernie and Denise Pack, they have their story on how they met and how they fell in love and everything. And that was a really, it was going to be a tragic story, but it became a beautiful story.
That lady Jailbird that was on the other night, last night, she started watching some of his stuff and started sharing it all out too. So she's a major sharer too. So she said our show was pretty crazy, but she liked it. So
it's pretty fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Especially when someone gets on a rat over there. Listen.
Don't even start. Don't even start.
Nasty fucking shit, you motherfucker.
She didn't even use any of her
shit about her mouth before.
Yeah, she didn't even use none of her normal terms. Jesus, take the wheel, or
fuck no, she didn't. Fuck.
She was like,
no,
no.
I went from 0 to 1,000 because you were warned.
That was Chrissy Baggett Unleashed. That was boobs and all. She come after your ass.
She will.
She fucking laid it out.
You gotta watch it.
Howard, I apologize, man. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking
Why?
sorry.
Why?
Because I come on their show and goddamn shit gets fucking.
It don't matter who's on the show, Steven.
You know what's
Thank
funny
you.
though?
Nasty ass.
Thank you, Howard. Thank you.
Steven was over there, do it. And a couple of days ago, he was
What's
like,
up?
yeah, you need to be lighter on Christy, is what he was telling me.
Yeah,
And then
was.
he's
Yeah,
here
I sure the fuck
instigating the
did.
shit. I found
Makes
the
it-
video. Howard had to put it up, and Steven was instigating it.
I'm crazy like that. I'll put up anything. You send it to me. I'll show it.
Hey, Christy sent me a picture earlier of the chocolate ball dicks that Irene sent her a picture of. And I shared that too, and you never shared it.
The candy.
Yeah. I said chocolate. Okay, it was vanilla, chocolate, strawberry.
What's wrong with candy?
I didn't say. Howard says that he share. If I share it, he puts it up. I shared that, and he never put it up.
Howard,
Did
shame
you?
on you.
I didn't see it.
Shame on you.
I didn't see it. I'm sorry. You gotta tell me.
So see, Howard.
I'm constantly looking.
Whatever. We're still live. Are we going off the air? We've been going 4.5 hours.
And what's wrong with that?
It's 3:00 in the morning, gentlemen.
I've done a 7 to 8 hour show, so it's all good.
Listen.
He sure the fuck
I worked on breaking the world record for the longest live show.
He did, didn't
Yeah.
he?
I actually did, yeah.
I broke a record too when I went in there and took shit in the bathroom while I was doing the live stream.
Who put what the fuck in the comments?
I don't know.
And Chad, what did you just light?
Cigarette?
Oh, okay. Can we see who
Yeah.
that is?
I'm gonna look.
Is it
Who's
Eileen?
Facebook user?
I'm trying to look.
Eileen Jones.
Oh my God.
Eileen, you just
Come
missed Shannon
on
Rogers.
now.
I'm gonna
She
say
Shannon was just on.
Sure did.
She
She
was
woke
on with
up
us
because-
for 2.5 hours.
she woke up because her ears were burning.
They probably were.
Yeah, because all the shit we were talking about, Ali. Jesus Christ.
No shit.
Look
we
at
were
that.
talking
He's
about
got
how
the
she used
arrows.
to stand out outside the street and prostitute.
Chrissy
Yeah.
was the one talking about
Uh-oh.
that.
Yeah, I know.
He's crawling back in. Fucking eyes would be doing this, you know. It'd be like.
Listen.
She's like, I got the cheat code. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, select start. Or something close to that. So she's like, up, up, down, down.
Or she has to
left,
turn it.
left,
She has to
right.
turn it on first. So she pushes the prostate button.
I don't even need to do that. I put my ass up against him. That's all it takes. That's it.
She's like,
All right, Eileen.
I'm going back to bed.
I'm going back to bed. I talked to her earlier. We love
I
you.
gotta-
Good night.
I gotta start preparing to go wake Jackie up. Jackie.
Oh, yeah. Can you film that? Please film that.
Yep, nasty fuck.
Please.
Oh my god, I can't. I can't. Y'all are mean. Don't do that to Jackie.
Don't do that to Jackie.
You hear what Steven was asking her earlier? I mean, don't do that
What?
to Jackie.
What?
What was I asking her earlier? Simple questions.
They might have been. Okay. Here is a really simple question that was asked on one of the groups I'm on, and some of the people couldn't answer. How
Thank
many
you, Josh.
how many stars are on the American flag?
4.
I'm
1.
sorry, what was the question?
How many stars are on the American flag?
Isn't it 52?
52. 50.
No.
I was going to say, I know Steven knows the answer, but how
What's
many
each state?
stars?
52.
Isn't it 13?
I know it's 50. Was 50.
50. Yeah, 13's on my American
50.
flag.
50 states in the United States.
That's the
Even though-
continental, but then
Am
you
I
know,
thinking
you have.
it's
No,
right?
there's 48 in the continental.
I thought it was 52.
Alaska
No, you
and
got,
Hawaii are the four. You know Alaska that's south of the United States on the map?
yeah,
50.
That's 49
Right-
and 50
right
is
east-
Hawaii.
right east of
There's-
Cuba.
What's
Okay.
13? Is that the stripes?
That was my next question: is how many stripes are on the United States flag?
Is it
Yeah, but-
13 for the
Which,
original?
why,
13
yeah, but
colony?
what does the red bar stand for? And what does the white bar stand for?
Oh my God. I don't know.
It's not about the bars; it's the colors.
But each bar represents something.
Each bar represents one of the 13 original colonies.
That's what I said already.
I wasn't saying you were wrong, Chrissy.
She said,
Well, I got a
listen.
question.
I'm still mad
got
at
a
you,
question.
fucker.
I'm telling you, you were
Put it
right.
on the screen.
See how women are? You tell them they're right, and they're still mad at you.
Yeah.
Even
got a
on a
question for you,
totally
though.
Disgusting pussies on the fucking screen. Oh, we're still live. Fuck, would you take us off
I got-
live?
God damn, you really gonna make her go off again?
God.
No, she fucking
I
can't.
didn't do anything to say she was right.
She can't. She fucking can't.
Quit.
But I got a question. I got a question, Chad. If you do military knowledge and all that, how many trucks are on a military post?
How many trucks?
How many trucks
I actually-
are on a military
I
post?
have no idea because I don't have that much military knowledge. It was just random knowledge from looking up military stuff. So I don't know. I'd guess as many of them that was able to stay there.
One truck.
Okay.
One truck on every military. What's in that truck?
Prostitutes.
An engine.
Nope.
Tires.
A bullet, a 9mm bullet, and a razor blade, and a match.
The red stripe represents the blood from the soldiers, doesn't it?
Yeah. But
What was the white stripe? I'm sorry, I
a
was
9mm bullet, a match, and a razor blade.
Sounds like somebody.
What is
that
the
might wanna
base
commit
of a
suicide.
what is the base of a flagpole called?
Base.
No.
No, but that
On a military.
it's- I can't. I don't know what it. Man, I didn't. Were you in the military?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was.
Do you think I was?
I don't know if you were or not, but I mean, you know,
No,
flag
I
knowledge.
absolutely was
But this
not.
is flag knowledge. This is flag knowledge.
Okay.
Flagpole.
I
What is
wanted
it called? It's because, and it's not because it's a base. It's because it has a compartment inside of it, and the compartment is called a truck. That's the truck on every military post. That is one. There's only one. So what's that bullet, that match, and that razor blade for?
Go to the urinal.
Suicide.
Exactly. Exactly.
To where if you're the last one there, you kill yourself.
Yeah, but I mean, what's the razor blade for, and what's the match for?
I don't know about the match. I'd say the razor blade. Well, actually, what
Okay.
kind of razor blade? What kind of razor blade are you talking about?
Okay.
Straight razor.
I'll
Straight
just-
razor. That's to get rid of that frodrick.
I was going to say that's so you could shave, so you could have an honorable death. So
No. All right. So real military knowledge and flag knowledge. Razor blade is to be able to cut the stripes from the stripes and the stars from the background and cut the flag up. Put it in a pile. Use the match. Burn it. Take the bullet in your head because you will not surrender your post.
I had no idea about that. Man, I'm telling you, dude. Like you said, those were simple questions. Those were simple questions. I was
See, if
asking
I'd
a
asked Jackie
simple
that.
question. I know that's what
I'd
I'm
asked Jackie.
saying. You were asking simple questions, so I wanted to ask two simple questions that it seemed like a lot of people couldn't answer. I guess, including Howard and Chrissy, on how many stars were on the flag.
At 3 o'clock in the morning, yeah.
Okay, I got a simple question. How many states and territories do the United States have?
That would probably be
Well,
52.
I think it's Jeff.
Nope.
I thought it was.
States and territories.
I don't
You got
know
the
the
U.S. Isles.
And-
You got the U.S.
and
Isles.
the-
You got the.
Hold on. Right. But hold on. Also, the territories each has a congressman, and they also have
What?
U.S. governors. Yeah.
And they all got their
Territories
hands
have.
out.
Yeah, they all have U.S. congressmen. There has to be a
Not
congressman
only
elected to that
50.
territory.
You got 48 just in the United States.
Territories.
2 that's Alaska and
All right.
Hawaii.
You want
That's states. Then
You want me to
got
show you how to get the
territories.
simple answer to that? Go on Google and ask and look at the votes.
Huh?
Look at a vote report for like a presidential vote. It'll show you all the states and territories.
I'm not fixing to look all that shit up.
62.
Gotcha.
That was 61 too many for me to think about.
It's too late to do trivia. Shit.
I have been drinking.
All right, I got one for you.
And it's 3 o'clock here, too.
Omega Supreme, you win a night of pleasure, Mr. Steven.
From who?
Well, you're gonna need that bullet.
Did you see Chrissy's reaction?
I saw that.
I can't. Jason ever said that, I'd be like, motherfucker.
Oh, she did. Crystal didn't win everything because she just says, "I know, I think." Match is to burn the flag after you cut it up. She left out the part of the bullet.
I thought of the
She's
bullet.
asking for she's wanting a refund now.
Fuck no, I want a
She
refund.
What's a refund?
Target don't give refunds; they just let you keep it now. So
Target?
Yeah, something about Target now. Like if you take stuff back, they actually do give you a refund, but you don't have to return your shit, so that they don't have to put up with you being in line. Wow. So people are saying buy cheap shit from Target, go return it. They won't make you come up there and return it, and get the refund and keep the whatever you bought. So,
but they got to see a receipt or something.
They see the receipt. Okay. I said you had to buy it first.
You have to buy it first.
Not be, dishonest or nothing.
Everybody thinks I'm a nasty fucker now, Chrissy, thanks to you talking about me being so nasty about showing how people eat around the world.
Oh my God. That is not the reason you shared that. And don't even act like it is. We are not going to play no innocence game here, sir. No.
Now, what is Christy, what's the reason you shared it?
You're not going to get me started on this again, Stephen. No. I am refusing. I am refusing to harness the anger.
I want to know, but I want to know for myself. I don't,
Shut the fuck up! You just want to get me started ranting again.
No, I want to know, why did he share that? I cannot get it in my head of why anybody would even do that. Mm-hmm. So I want you to explain to me why he did that. You said you knew.
No, I'm not. I'm not starting
you
again.
You did say you knew. I can't in my right mind think of why anybody would want to share something like that. So, but you said that you know why he shared it. So why? I want to know. Apparently, Chrissy's the only one that knows.
Bullshit. Stop it.
Wait.
No.
Why did he share that?
No. I said no.
Steven, you should do your own political shows.
No.
For real.
Seriously.
Seriously,
Why
you're
would
trying
why
to get me all riled up again, Steven.
No, I'm not trying to get you riled up again. I'm trying to think in
Yes, you
a
are.
responsible
Yes,
manner
you are.
of why any person in their rational mind, why would they even think of putting fucking pig pussy on a goddamn podcast? I can't think of it. I can't think of a rational reason why anybody would even want to do that. But you said, and this is what you said. You know why he did that, and I would like to know. I think we have a right to know. We were put through that. Since we were put through that, I would like for you to actually give me that answer. Can you give me a straight answer?
No.
I just want you to give me a straight answer.
No, you want me all riled up again?
And,
Stop it.
ladies and gentlemen, again, we get deep down the straight answer.
Stop it.
I guess we'll never know. We'll never know the real reason why he did that.
We'll never get to the center of that fucking Tootsie Roll pop.
The center of the Tootsie Roll is that he's a sick fucker. That's it. That's it. That's all I got. Can we end the show now?
That's
It's been
it?
4 hours and 40 minutes. No, I said more than that.
Yeah.
No.
4 hours and 41 minutes.
No.
Fucker for showing how
7
people
seconds.
eat food. For showing world cuisine.
That is
It was
not.
was a cooking show. It was a cooking show.
I don't care. That's.
It's like Shannon Rogers said. The woman wasn't even doing it right.
Yeah.
Shannon is not in trouble.
Ernie even had to demonstrate how to do it.
Ernie was on my side. I said, "You help me, and I'll help you."
Ernie stayed watching it though. Lisa's the one that walked off.
Did you
and I
see?
wouldn't have even-
Did you see Ernie's reaction when you went the fuck off?
Oh, no.
So what do you
all
think
I
is?
was seeing was red.
So what do you think is more natural? World cuisine, or cleaning guinea pigs' shit packs or whatever they're called?
They were cleaning penises.
And cleaning their penises
Yeah.
because they get hard
Yeah,
and won't
cleaning
go
their
back in.
I think that's more educational.
Listen.
I actually
Well, I
enjoyed
think-
watching him clean that penis out.
Really?
Love you too, Josh. Good night.
And the ass sack.
Listen.
That
You got
was very,
turtles
very
now.
educational.
I gotta learn how to clean them.
I didn't
Yeah.
want to watch neither one of those. But
So,
I mean,
so you're gonna get mad at Denise for, or Ernie?
that wasn't as disgusting as what you showed.
I don't
They
know.
stuck a Q-tip up that poor animal's fucking penis, and that wasn't
Oh my
nasty.
God, that's how they take your temperature when you're a child is they stick a freaking thermometer up your ass.
But Chris, the difference is that fucking animal is still alive. The one that Chad, that motherfucker's dead. It didn't feel none of that shit. That poor animal had to feel that dude put a fucking.
Stick the thermometer up your butt.
Yeah, but we're not talking about thermometers. We're talking about fucking Q-tips.
It doesn't matter.
A thermometer is smooth. A thermometer is smooth. It will go right up there and you'll never fucking feel it.
About size too. That's a freaking thing that's this big. I mean, I know you like women like, or a lot of them do like things being this big.
Tread lightly. Tread lightly. Tread
Things
lightly.
bigger than a thermometer up their butt. And you're talking about, and they're the size of humans, and you're talking about a damn thing the size of a Q-tip, sticking it up a damn whatever you want to call it.
I can see now her blood pressure's going up right now. I can see.
I know. She's like,
Look at her nose. Look at her nose. It's getting red as fucking red as Rudolph.
It started getting red and redder and redder, and you're about ready to come on the leash.
Look at her nose. It's like red as Rudolph.
Chrissy is going off the air.
Chrissy, that's not the kind of glow I like you to have.
I like to see her glow.
But she has to get off because she got to see her future husband off to work.
He's got to be at work
And
at
a little
like
penis.
6.
It's 3:30. Where he leaves at what 4 o'clock? I mean 3, 4.
He has it's Saturday. He don't work Saturdays.
Well, damn, you kept him
Oh,
up all
so
night
he's off.
and hollering at me.
So we playing Atari.
Well, I could be, but I'm on a live broadcast.
Yes, you are on a live
turn-
broadcast talk and try to give it an answer from you that you won't give.
No,
It-
I'm absolutely not giving it.
Just turn the camera that way.
To the bed?
Yeah, why not?
Yes.
No.
We've done everything else on this fucking show tonight. Let's go ahead and trample new grounds.
I want to see you play Pac-Man.
Let's tread new territory.
No. No.
Chrissy, think about it. This will be groundbreaking.
No.
Ground
Hey, what,
shaking.
you hit his balls and you can paint his pecker blue and he'll turn like a ghost.
I'm not using those. I'm not going to hurt him. No.
No, that's him doing that.
All right, gentlemen. I'm fixing to go to bed. Whether y'all choose to or not, I'm fixing to go to bed.
All right,
Hey, Chrissy, that's not fair. It's not fair. I don't get the after show being a guest on your show like everybody else gets.
Bitch, you better take me off live real quick if you want an after show. Now, listen, I done been on here 4 hours and 46 minutes.
Let's just make it even. Let's just make it even 5 hours.
No!
Yeah, make it even. Just even across the board.
I'm going off the show.
Even.
I don't. No
Chris.
There's going to be
Chrissy.
no after show with Miss Listen
But
Queen.
Chrissy,
if you don't take me off
Chrissy,
live in
Chrissy,
T-minus
Chrissy.
30 seconds.
Chris, I am OCD. I like shit to be even. I can't do
care.
odd numbers. Odd
care.
numbers just drives me nuts.
I don't care.
Let's
446
just make it even
is
five.
an even number. It's an even number, Steven. No.
Yeah, it's even number, but it's not an even number within an hour. I like hours, like on the hour, 15 after the hour, 30 after the hour, 45 after the hour. We just went over 45, so we have to go on to the race.
People want ice water, but they're not going to get it.
What?
All right,
What?
I gotta get Jackie. I'm sorry, 2:30 too. I gotta get her ass up.
She got to work?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, she got to work. She got to work.
Working on the
She
floor.
got to take care of people.
I didn't know if she worked on Saturdays, sir.
No, she's got to even work on the 4th too. I mean, she's working.
Damn.
Man, I'd work for her.
Good
All
night,
right.
everybody.
Everybody, yep. Good night. Appreciate y'all watching. Tonight we learned a lot of things on how to clean a guinea pig's penis and how
Sure
to
did.
prepare pig vagina. And we talked about flags and we talked about the paranormal a little bit.
Food.
And yeah,
Hey, we talked about Waverly Hills.
Waverly Hills. Yes, we had Waverly Hills. Good news on that. So next week, I have no topic yet, but I'm sure it's going to be fucked up. So you guys can watch us next week. I don't know. We'll talk about maybe penis enlargement, haunted penis enlargement.
I want to be on that show too.
Oh my God! Don't you get
The
on board with
paranormal
these
penis.
fuckers.
There it is.
Is Jason going to give us an example for that show?
Oh my God! He don't need an enlargement. His is plenty big enough.
The intersection of
all right.
9th Street and Cummings.
Is Jason going to show us what a prime example is supposed to be like without getting the enlargement?
Don't say that because he is not shy. Stop it! Take me
He's
off
not shy. Let's see how shy he's really
live,
not.
Howard.
I don't think he'll do it. I don't think he'll do
All
it.
right.
I don't think he'll do
All
it.
right, guys, we gotta go. Y'all have a good night. Y'all have a happy 4th of
Good night,
July.
everyone.
Bye,
Not a
y'all.
ball.
I love you.